Remember to change. I mean, they don't put you in jail for a mistake. They send you a bill. It's true because you made a mistake, and then they let you know like 2 years later, and they're like, "Hey, here's your interest." You just have to watch the fun show and all the way. You missed some. You missed some important episodes. Hopefully, you got Hulu. Me neither, but I did it anyways. I was I was I was recovering from the COVID vaccine while hosting, and it was like I got the first dose. Yeah, yeah. So I have the next one in a couple weeks. Yeah, it. I mean, the needle's like that long, and it 2.5 gauge or something like that. They jab it in pretty far. So, but the stab you heal in like day and a half, and then you basically get a hangover for a couple days. That's all. Yeah, it's like a pretty bad hangover. You know what? There is a booty shot that I will highly recommend for people with migraines. Get that migraine booty shot. Migraine goes away. Oh my god, I've had to do it a couple times. It's just, yeah, it's just the butt hurt. It's the butt hurt that causes the migraines. Everybody knows that. All right. Yeah. Mm. I bet those bags are still from the '80s that they're using too. Do it. They. Mm-hmm. Just be careful who you heck out with. So we are live. Been live. Sorry about the banter, audience members. Let's start off with our introductions. You guys saw the order that things are in on the recording channel in the Discord, correct? Cool. It's the normal order, but I tacked Boozle on the end so I didn't have to do much extra work. All right. So, welcome to another adventure with Bay of the Ancients D&D. I am Gats. I am the GM for this. And who am I playing with tonight? Cleric. You're good. No. Thank you, everybody. So, just for audience people, because I know we've been having a following lately, we are rewinding back to the cliffhanger of season 3 before we started this latest new party. Of course, following Jupiter Winter, and we are introducing these new characters of, okay, I'm going to get this name. So it's Malaknios? Malaknios. Ma? Oh, he's so not phonetically spelled. Maleknios. And then Zechariah. So, we will eventually switch back to the other campaign that we were running, but for now we're coming back to the Tavern Cliffhanger. Just a refresher, I'm going to... Only... Good. Great. Thank you.
Thank God I messed up then.
All right. Now everyone should be heard. Let's do those introductions again, everyone.
Very nice.
Shout out to Tall Hat Jones Productions for catching
Thank you,
that.
Tall Hat
I did not have my
Jones.
sound on.
Thank you.
So spacey switching back to a game from months ago that I completely forgot to check that. Should be good now. All right. Let's do that again. Of course, I'm Gats. I'm the GM, Bane of the Ancients. Let's do these intros one more time. Who am I playing with tonight?
I am J. Crew, and I'm going to be reprising my role as Jupiter Tarragon, the Purple Furball Grave Cleric. And it's going to be a pretty swaggy night, I think.
Fun stuff. Now that you can actually hear me, I'm Eludria, and I'm going to be playing Milvane, the Wood Elf Ranger. Excited to get into some shenanigans. We'll see how it goes.
Hello, I am Nark. I am going to be introducing the new character of Maleknios the Satyr. He is a sorcerer.
I need to be on. Howdy, my name is Jester McCoy, and I will be playing Zachariah Tunkleswitch, a stout halfling beer gnome cleric. Beer gnome.
Yes.
Beer domain cleric. I'm so nervous.
You're good.
I just don't want to mess up your guys' old campaign. I'm like,
No, you're
ooh.
not. It's
I
already
want
messed
beer
up.
gnomes to be part of
It's
the
already
lore.
messed
worry
up.
about it,
It's
though.
already
Yeah,
gone.
it
That's-
really is.
It's-
Good.
You already ruined it, Jester. No, joke.
Oh, golly.
Hello, everyone. I am the Bamboozled, and I'll be playing Winter Frostguard this evening, the human Eldritch Knight.
Thank you, everybody. So I already explained that we are rewinding back to the previous campaign. I'm going to do a quick rundown of the homebrew rules, just because Bamboozle has not had a chance to apply them yet. A lot of the stuff is similar. We're doing vertical hexes. Acrobatics can initiate grapples. Of course, you know about leveling. Non-lethal magic is okay. We're keeping the same rest mechanics, 8 hours long, 1 hour short. Some of the big changes, we're doing what's known as system shock. So if anybody in the game takes a hit that does half of their HP or more, but does not take them down to 0, they have to roll a d10 and take one of the effects off the system shock table. That applies to enemies and you guys. It could be something as simple as you can't take reactions to as severe as you get knocked down to 0.
Yeah.
Another fun thing we're doing is lingering injury. So, if we take half or more of your health in one hit and it brings you down to 0, you have to succeed on a con save, or you roll a d20 and then you get a lingering injury after you get picked up. We've been forgetting to do the con saves. We're going to start doing that. I just remembered.
Oh, it's con saves?
It's a high.
I thought-
Wait,
There's a con
There's
save,
a con
and then we
save?
roll. We forgot this whole time.
A Warthog could still have his leg.
Nah, his leg's gone. We cut it off.
No. Let's just. The DC is 15. He wasn't going to hit that.
I'm pretty sure you
Fair.
chucked his leg into the forest or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I didn't want it to
But-
attract wild
But
animals.
that is another Awarthon in another time in another world. There's a different Awarthon in this world.
With legs.
With legs.
I-
Bamboozled, they
Wait.
in 3 sessions, Alotharn's lost one of his legs.
he's
I
also
think you're muted.
like-
but
What?
yeah,
he's
They're
also
not-
absolutely terrified of my
That's great.
character.
they're
Yeah.
not protecting very well. I'll tell you that much. They're not. They're not
It
protecting.
could have gone better,
Yeah,
is what I'll
It
say.
Could've.
But it did generate some amazing RP, I will say.
I got an
It could
inspiration
have
point
gone
eventually from it, which was interesting. The players gave me an inspiration.
It's, that's good. I'm glad. The DM needs one every now and then, too.
Okay. So we're not doing negative HP. Once you go down to 0, you're at 0. If it is twice your HP, though, in one hit, you're fucking dead. So you hit a familiar,
laughter.
it explodes. There's a new mechanic that we're introducing called the sprint mechanic. So on your turn, you can choose to do nothing but run in a straight line up to 5 times your speed. Enemies can do this too. I'm sure you know why that rule exists.
Goblins.
Has nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
Just
Nothing
make
to do
sure
with me.
you don't run by anybody.
Yeah,
Hurts
when
a
you're
lot.
running, that's the other thing. When you're choosing to do that run in a straight line at 5 times your speed, all movement provokes opportunity attacks at advantage. So, yeah, we saw that in the other campaign not work out so well when you ran over a mound of enemies. So,
Yeah, that
No.
played out.
I handled that, okay?
Nat
I
ones and
handled that like a champ.
True.
Throwing that out there.
Nat 1s and Nat 20s have special effects, of course, on saves and attacks and skill checks. Role-playing affects your DCs. Insight and deception between players are discouraged. Though, if you guys do want to do rolls, I'm going to have the players describe what you find out. I'm not going to tell you. Helping action requires that both characters have proficiency in the skill. Another thing we're doing is 2-stage stealth. So passive perception for stage 1. If they catch you with that, then they go into an alert mode where they're actively searching. Stabilization, creature goes to 0. Or a creature at 0 hit points, if they regain hit points, they instantly become conscious. However, we're now adding a thing where they're incapacitated to the end of their next turn, which we haven't been the best at following. And medicine checks are required to stabilize down creatures without healing them. Another thing, if you fail a concentration check, you get the dazed condition until the end of your next turn, which just means while you're dazed, you can't start a new concentration spell. So you have to kind of wait a turn before you start another concentration spell. And the most harrowing new rule that we're doing, I roll the death saves, nobody sees them.
Yep.
Scary. Really, really scary.
Oh yeah, for
But
sure.
I like it. It definitely
Yeah.
speeds up combat
It
for the
does.
people
Oh,
who
yeah.
are paying attention.
It's just...
I am. Yeah, trust me, it's scary. I'm 4 for 4 right now. Sessions.
You're 4
Yeah,
for
he goes
4.
down.
Wait, so you're 4 for 4. A Warthon's lost a leg. What else? In 3 sessions?
one
Well,
of the
Roll
other-
tanks.
failed.
yeah.
Warthon did.
Lydra's character has a crazy necrotic arm scar of a handprint.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking gnarly.
And another player who backed out exploded.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
first their
Oh,
throat
yeah.
got scarred, and then there was some death spores that people didn't heal them from. And honestly, if they had played that session, they might have exploded and died anyways.
Another thing, J. Crew's character Garasu now has a wicked scar across their right shoulder, I
Oh
believe.
yeah, he got slashed.
Gash.
Yeah.
We can't really see it, but yeah, it's there.
It's
My
there.
Warforged now has player 2 in his head, which is himself as a soul that he
It's
can
crazy.
talk to. Yeah, it's really weird. RP
He
is
has
really
this
crazy.
conscience. He has his conscience, but since he's a Warforged, he doesn't know what a conscience is.
I like
He
that.
can now taste and breathe.
Somebody rolled a nat
Like he
20
feels
to
like
repair him praying to Moradin, the Soul Forger
Ugh.
deity.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it was really cool actually
A nat
because he
20.
should have been dead as fuck.
And the guy is a Gond cleric. So, and you know Moradin and Gond are buds.
Mhm.
They're competitive buds though. So
Yeah. Gond is gonna give me just like another soul. Just be like,
Wow.
just like, but this one's better. That'd be pretty funny.
Y'all had some wild things go on.
apparently my dog's losing her mind. Sweet.
It happens.
Okay.
Happens to the best.
So rather than making you guys take a stab at the recap since it's been months, I'll just jump into it. Feel free to add anything you'd like.
I dumped coffee on my PC.
Yeah. You have a new PC now.
Again?
Good recap.
No.
All right.
Yeah, again.
So
I
Sorry, guys.
don't have any coffee.
where we left off, the party narrowly avoided pursuit by the Fae of the Forest and made it to the small city known as Makoma. Cleovad, Winter's hired sword, was rushed to the clerics as soon as they entered the city because he was disemboweled by a huge quilled bear. Winter had a run-in with their father, as the rest of the party hung out outside of the Winter estate, telling stories and trying to figure out what to do with Yakasame, who is now seemingly just Yuritsune, as Yakasame broke and went into the recesses of their own mind. After Winter rejoined the party, they went over to the magistrate to turn in their report, as well as put in a request to the magistrate to try and do a search for Taka, the Aarakocra's love, known as Dove, the white dove-faced Aarakocra. The party then decided it was time to blow off some steam, and they decided to go to the tavern most known for fights in Makoma, known as the Seagull's Treasure. It's in the Fisherman's District, known as Mullen Way. Through some negotiating and some severe misunderstandings, the party openly challenged Winter's rival, known as Death Adder, including spreading word around the town that she had already accepted when she had not. Therefore, she had to show up. So there was rumblings. There were also rumblings of Taka, the Aarakocra, fighting the tavern champion. But that is yet to be seen, as is the champion, who has not emerged at this point. And where we left off, terms were being set and wagers made before the fight of Death Adder versus Milvane, Elma, and Winter. But first, we are going to take a peek and see what our new would-be companions are up to.
No.
We're doing this Dragon Ball Z style. Let's go look at Master Roshi and Krillin.
God damn it.
As he's wearing the Dragon Ball shirt. I love
One of
it.
them
As-
just got like a Victoria's
As we're wearing
Secret
the
mag.
Goku Vegeta shirt. Yep, exactly. I actually watched some Dragon Ball last night to kind of remind myself how they did this, and it was literally like that. All right, so let's start out with Zechariah.
No.
So, Zechariah, just a quick... This is improv. Relax, you're good. First of all, let's take a look at... I'm going to switch back to the other screen here so we can get a look at what each character looks like. Let me zoom in here. So,
Look handsome.
Zechariah, describe real quick, what does your character look like? What's the first thing someone would notice as they saw you, maybe traveling down the road or through the city streets?
The first thing they would probably notice, I would probably say the cheeky grin that he carries with him at 24/7. After that, they would definitely notice his skin being almost like a dark brew beer, and then his hair even darker brew.
He's
looking.
a stout-skinned, stout halfling.
Yep,
Nice.
he's
I
all
like it.
stout.
He's all stout.
He's all stout. That's
What's
what I
your
love
favorite?
about him.
And
Sorry, what was that?
I was like, what's your favorite drink? Is it
is it a
stout?
stout? And is Keg visibly with you, or would Keg be slinking around, or...
Keg would most likely be in my open vest area, tucked in, right about there, around my chest area.
And to give you an idea what Keg looks like, because I forgot.
Keg is almost a deep caramel with a red fur also. And I would say he's on more of the fiend looking side, so he has two little devilish horns on top, and that would be it.
Cool. So
That's
like
cute.
this with devilish horns.
Yeah.
Aw, look at the little fella.
Cute weasel.
As far as weasels go.
Down with weasels.
He's a fiend friend.
Two little fucking rats.
So to describe Makoma briefly, this is a walled city in the hilly forest region, kind of
Mhm.
to almost like northeast of the capital of the human civilizations there. The design is a mix of kind of Italian, some Eastern, and there's cobbled roads, brick and stone walls, and there is a river that runs diagonally through the town. There's also 3 entrances to the town, one to the north, one to the east, and one to the southwest. My first question for you, given your profession and your travels, would you have been in this town before, or is this your first visit?
I would feel like this is probably his. He's been to this town before, but
Hmm.
he hasn't tried to sell anything.
So this is your first time as an entrepreneur coming to
Yes.
this town. Okay. You just passed through, as it is a major trading hub. Dwarves, halflings, people, all sorts come through here. Sounds good. So, let's see. So you've been here before. You've never traded. And would you be, as you come into the town, up in the kind of hilly mountains on the dwarf trading trails, or would you be coming from the east, where there's more like trackers, trappers, miners, farmers, or coming from the southwest, where there's more of just farming or the major settlements?
Which entered to be the best way coming through without being suspicious of other dwarfs?
That would probably be the eastern gate.
I will take the eastern gate then.
Okay. So you find yourself in a familiar district as you've traveled through here before, known as Hill Farling. This is a district very well known for their kind of wildlife. They do skinning, tanning. There's some farm stuff that comes through. It just smells like of pine and dried leaves, very fresh foresty stuff coming through this gate. Um, and what's the first thing you do as you get let into the city? We'll say that it's evening, not quite dark, as you're coming into the gate after a long day's travel.
Uh, I would like to look around and see the people's attitude, like their mentality on just daily life,
Towards you specifically, or just how they're milling about?
just how they're milling about.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me investigation. And is there any particular strategy you're going for this? Is it just kind of looking around and eavesdropping?
Seeing if anyone's having a drink about with them.
Okay. Roll me that investi. Damn. Okay. 19. This is going to speed things up. Um, your mind thinking of drinks, you overhear a couple kind of finer dressed humans talking off to the side. So they're buying some pies and bakeries as the bakery's closing up shop for the night. It's the leftover dregs to bring home. And you hear them mention a tavern called the Seagull's Treasure. Let me see here. And let's see. They're talking about how there's a lot of commotion at the tavern right now. Like, it's packed beyond belief. It hasn't been this packed in months, if not years. And there's even some talk about that there might be some nobles in attendance and possibly in the fray of why it's so packed. Sounds like an excellent opportunity to sell some booze.
Just gonna thank them. Thank you kindly for helping me out. I hand them both a gold coin, and I remind them that be prepared. There's going to be something brewing soon.
Why are you giving us coin?
For helping me out.
Okay. Thanks, strange little one. As
Don't
the
worry about
two nobles take the coins, look at each other like, what the fuck? And just kind of giggle to themselves.
And I'll make my way.
All right. So I'll just say you're familiar enough with this town to be able to navigate towards the fishy smell. And scroll up here. After some travel, and do you have your cart with you right now? That's the other question. Are you towing one or not?
If I am trying to make a sale, yes, I would be with my cart.
Okay. And so we'll just call it a hand cart. It's easy that
Okay.
way. So you've got a nice little hand cart, and you make your way through the cobbled roads. People are coming and going as the lights are getting dimmer, and the sun is setting over the city. And what's your passive?
My passive is a 13.
Okay. Now, in your previous times in this city, would you have stayed here for any duration of time? Or just kind of swung in, grabbed something out before dark?
Stay for a night or two, and that's probably about it
Okay.
for like resupplying.
Though it's been a while since you've been to this city, you're remembering now, for some reason, this city has no streetlights anywhere, no lanterns, nothing. And besides the light in people's windows, there's nothing illuminating the streets as the night is encroaching. And per the few other times you've been here, there are just cats everywhere. Just stray cats, just running all over the streets, running under your cart, running past you, some of them hissing as you come towards them. They're just everywhere.
Many. Too many.
And soon you find yourself, before the sun has set, approaching Mullen Way. You can see the familiar buildings along the riverfront, their tan stone walls, and you can easily follow the sounds of the commotion and the just crowd building at the Seagull's treasure. You find yourself essentially right outside. This is the door entrance to the Seagull's treasure right here.
All right. Coolio. Is there a place where I can put my hand wagon?
You could probably fit it through the door, honestly.
Ooh.
But if you didn't want to do that, you could try and bring it around the side, maybe find if there's a side entrance. It's up to you.
I'd like to try and find a side entrance.
Okay. And are you just kind of like walking around looking for a side door or anything like that? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Roll me one more investigation.
Investigation they are.
Not bad. So yeah, you peer around and you see every once in a while kind of crack of light coming through as one door over on the side, someone runs out, grabs some stuff, runs back in. What's your move?
I'm going to pull the handcart up to the door, and then I want to... Does it look like this is just like any door that anyone can go into, or is it just
No.
like maybe employees?
This is the employee door for sure with a 17 investigation. This is...
I want to be respectful
okay.
and mindful.
Mm-hmm.
Want to knock on the door.
Okay. So, when you knock on the door, what is your knock like? It does matter.
It does matter.
Just knock on your desk if you can, unless it'll make
Okay.
dogs bark or something. Just one knock. Okay. You can hear.
Well, it was like a multiple like repeat. I don't think it picked it up.
Okay, so
It was like knock, 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 knock. Then it was like two more big loud ones.
okay, so four little knocks and two big ones. Roll me a performance. As the turmoil in this tavern is cacophonous, even from around the side of the building. 13. Oh no. Almost forgot to have this copied. So at first there's no answer. But eventually this kind of... let's see. Trying to think how to describe him quickly. A dirty teenage human boy comes out the door and seems startled that you're standing there. Can I help you? What are you doing back here?
Well, you can definitely help me. My name is Zachariah Tunkle Switch, and I hold my hand out to shake his.
And he just wipes his hands off as best as he can. Might have
Oh,
made
you
him
don't need to. Whoa, dirty.
more dirty, and he reaches out and kind of awkwardly, limply shakes your hand.
But yes, I'm here to make a proposition to the owner to sell some of apple ale or apple cider that I've recently made.
What? I mean, she's mighty busy right now. I really need to get some more potatoes. You could wait here.
Yes, I help you.
What?
I help you with the potatoes. if you can help me to get talk to your boss.
And he's doing the look I'm doing right now. Just, how can you help me with these potatoes?
Bury them. I can help do whatever you need to be done real quick.
I need to bring in loads, and I need to be skinning them and chopping them.
Well, then let's get to work. If you can promise me a word to your boss.
Yeah, let's be quick though, because there's a lot of commotion in there. I don't want to miss it. And he leads you over to their kind of like storage building that's along the side, and there's this kind of like musky, dank smell as soon as he opens the door, just dust. Well, here's a bunch here. We need to peel them, skin them, cut them. How are you gonna help?
Boil them. Mash them.
Boil
This is
them.
how I'm going to help. I'm going to teach you a technique how to peel them a lot faster, so you can get your job done quickly.
So fucking cuts his finger off.
Okay.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure, how you do it? And he pulls out his little, like, not even very sharp, just peeling knife.
The problem is that's not very sharp. That's your one problem, son.
He looks at it. Well, I mean, I don't got time to sharpen it right now. It's the knife I got.
Oh, if you say so. I take the rusty knife from him because I do not have a knife on me.
Okay.
I Tom Sawyer'd myself so fucking hard. I want to try and make it look like I'm peeling the thing quickly by just simply, how to say this? I'm simply tossing the potato back and forth with the knife to make it look like I'm peeling it fast.
That is the
And to
slidiest
try-
hand thing I've ever heard. Go for it.
Oh, time to hash this out.
Whew. Okay, so
Damn.
what kind of magic trick are you doing?
A sleight of hand kind.
Potato magic?
Essentially, I'm pilling. When I'm pilling it, I am just doing wide strokes real quick, and I'm cutting extra off than I probably should have, and then just simply standing over the extra thick pills to make it look like I peeled it quickly.
Okay. So you're just using your quick hands, wasting a bunch of potato, but getting it done quick as you can. Whoa. That was fast. How'd you do that?
Quick hands, my friend. Work hard, and you something working. I don't know. Ugh.
Well, can you at least help me peel them? I don't know if I can do that.
He looks back at the tavern real quick.
And you just hear
Sure.
all the
It's 10
jovial
minutes.
laughter, the commotion, the ah going on in there. And you can even hear some of the music starting to pick up inside. Which, meta-wise, real quick, Roll20 deleted all the music I added 2 months ago.
Yeah!
Man.
So I grabbed some new music,
Ooh.
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 and we'll see if it's any good. So I'll have it quiet for now, as it's being heard from outside. Cool. I want that pretty quiet.
You can also adjust it though in your settings, the master music volume,
Yeah.
for everyone that's playing.
How's that for people?
That's good.
Pretty quiet.
Okay, cool. So you're gonna help him for 10 minutes peel a bunch of potatoes?
Yeah, I did promise.
Alrighty. Let's see how well he does at mimicking you. I'm gonna roll him
Just cut
an
a
intelligence
finger.
for oh cool, it didn't open. Hold on.
I literally
Alright,
taught this kid the wrong way of doing it.
Yep.
Oh, he's totally gonna cut off them.
He's going to lose his fingernail.
Alright,
Ah,
here's intelligence
Shave it right
for
off.
learning.
Huh.
Oh, I rolled that to myself. He got a 4. And then And then we're going to do dexterity for how fast he's going to go.
Fast he cuts his finger off.
Averagely quick, which is quicker than this guy was probably doing before. Let's see what the DC for cutting himself was with this dull knife. Higher than that. So eventually he's trying really hard. He's not doing the exact like motions you are. He's just trying to do it faster because that's the only thing he picked up on. And his knife isn't sharp enough to like serrate or like slice his finger off, but he does end up like actually stabbing into himself at one point.
Oh.
And it's not a deep wound, but he does prick into his hand. He's like, "Oh, shoot! I need to go inside real quick. I'll be back." And he's just holding on. He stabbed it right here, right in the middle of his hand. I'll be right back.
Ooh.
And you see him run in awkwardly as you continue to peel potatoes.
Yep, I follow right behind him.
Oh, you follow him. Oh,
I
there
follow
we
right
go.
behind him. I'm using the excuse I needed to help him. He was bleeding.
Okay. Sounds
Brings
good.
in cart behind you.
That's the question is, do you bring your cart? Or do you leave
No,
Keg
he
to
will
watch it?
respectively leave it out, and I will leave Keg. No, I want Keg with me. No, I'm bringing the cart in.
Okay. I like it. 1 second here. That's not the cart picture I want. That's a broken cart. Alright. Let's just do... Sorry, the images aren't loading. Anyways, I'll just have you have this cool looking cart that is cooler than your cart is.
Aw.
Got an upgrade. Thank the beer gods.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or ale? Is it ale? It's ale.
Either or.
It's all...
It's all.
I'll make anything.
Yep.
The god of alcohol.
But tonight it's cider. And ales.
So don't
Go.
get excited, guys, because I'm not panning off to all of you yet. But let me move you here. And you here. Actually, nobody's seen this yet. You find yourself in the inside of the Seagull's treasure.
Holy shit!
I've been using ink art.
Yeah, Witcher, look at all your soldier boys.
Yeah, buddy.
But we're not getting to all you yet. Okay.
Fuck!
Whoa.
People
What did I
over
just
there.
do? Oh man, I changed the width on... I didn't know you could do that now.
That's a lot of people.
Oh goodness.
Doug, what?
Sorry, I changed the width on my chat on accident. I was like, what just happened? Alright. So, you find yourself, you came in the side entrance, which was about here. Under this kind of balcony here. And real quick, just roll me a general perception, unless you want to use your passive.
I use my perception. I'll roll for it.
Alrighty. Okay, slightly below your passive. You can tell this place is crowded. People are shouting, yelling. There's a circle in the middle where no one's at right now for some reason. You've got beat up people at the end of the bar here getting tended by some clerics. And the potato boy.
Need one of them.
See if I can move the potato boy. Alright, hold on.
Ugh.
Steve at.
I'm gonna be doing something a little interesting because I like having those. I worked hard on this map, but I'm gonna be doing this every once in a while, so I can actually move things. Potato boy comes running through
Potato boy.
and kind of bumps into this waitress and comes over to who's presumably the leader of this tavern, the owner of this tavern. How closely behind him do you follow with your cart and weasel?
I leave my car off to the side right about like there.
Under the stairs kind of thing.
Yeah. So it's not out like in everyone's way.
Okay.
And then I like to move up here on the stool.
Okay. And yeah, you hop up. And where is Keg? Right with you?
Yes, Keg is with me.
Okay. So the boy
For
comes
now.
up, and I have a quick question. Does anybody remember what this salt and pepper haired lady's name is? In their game
Jessica.
notes? I don't think it was Jessica.
No.
I don't
Remember.
remember.
Let's go with Tulok.
Because
Francesca.
I don't remember where I wrote down her name, which is great.
I won't tell him your name.
Somebody name her real quick. With a good
Francesca.
name. Francesca. That's her new name.
Francesca.
Thank you.
La señora por la cerveza.
Francesca, I cut my hand real bad peeling potatoes up. This little guy helped me with the potatoes. He has something. I need to run in the back. I'm sorry. And he just puts his like bowl of half-peeled potatoes on the counter right here, and runs off into the back. That was his nice introduction.
Good job.
Yeah.
Attaboy.
And there he goes. Your move. She is, obviously talking with people, taking bets and wagers, hyping stuff up, taking orders, saying hello to regulars, things like that. So she's
Busy.
but she's staying behind this counter.
Okay. I like to chime up and say, excuse me, it seems like you run the establishment.
And roll me a performance for that. See if you get her attention. DC's 15.
Nat 1.
Nah. She doesn't even hear you over everyone else clamoring for her attention. People up on top of the balcony. "Oh, I need more ale up here. I want some chicken. What kind of fish we got today? What do we get in from the river?"
Look about and see that. I run over to my cart real quick and pull out one of my ciders.
Okay.
And then go back to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
As I do,
So
Okay.
while you're doing that, you're gonna hear someone yell, "Steve, you need to go get a beer, man. The future recruit just whooped your ass, man. Go get a beer."
Okay. You know what? Let's
You
have
two
that
get
happen.
fucking wrecked.
Let's have that happen. So, how is Steve got pretty banged up, if I
Yeah.
recall,
Yeah, he got his shit pushed in.
by a kid, essentially.
Yeah.
It's vicious, man.
Now, Jupiter, you would have remembered, and I'll transition over to one other character here shortly, and then we'll get everybody in the same place. You would have remembered one of Winter's crew, Steve, put himself on the line to fight this young kid who's like, was he like 15 or something? And
Roughly.
yeah, he's just getting into his manhood, and Steve, took off his belt and went to fisticuffs with this kid. Ended up basically getting tackled, and his back of his head slammed onto the floorboards, and then just wailed on by the end of the fight. Steve got his ass kicked.
I don't know how long ago that was, but since I wasn't here, but I would have in character probably, seeing as he was Winter's friend, tended to him and probably dragged a Warthon with me.
Just so you know, this is Steve. Steve, you have tended to. That has happened.
Okay.
No problemo. Now, did I move that back to the GM layer? Who knows? I did not. So then, after you hear that, you see this man walking around in kind of noble armored attire and a blue cape coming towards the bar.
He seems like kind of a stiff that needs a drink.
And with that, we're going to transition to our other character.
Ooh.
Jeff.
Maleknios. I hope I said that
There
right.
you go.
Whew. So,
It's like Giovanni all over again.
dude. Maleknios. Seagull's Treasure is where you normally go to swap fishing stories, sharing some mirth with fellow fishermen. This is like the fisherman hangout. There's a couple other satyrs around that even come in sometimes, practice some of their pan flute magic, try and get some tips. But you know Seagull's Treasure where it's at. It's been a pretty long day, pretty long week, and you feel like it's a good time to kind of go and have some jovial time. Those in your care are set. You don't have to worry about them right now. So you decide to head to the city. As you get there, even on your way to the Seagull's Treasure, you can hear commotion in the streets as the sun's coming low. People talk like, "Did you hear? There's gonna be this crazy action down at Seagull's Treasure. 2 of the noble houses are gonna fight." Just as you're passing, more and more murmurs and murmurs. "Yeah, there's this weird people in the tavern. We've never seen them in town before. Came in with Winter Frostscar." It's like, okay, don't know what that means. "Yeah, there's this big purple one, a little purple one." It's weird, purple. I'm gonna have you roll me a survival and a history with advantage.
Let's roll this history real quick.
Whew. And a survival.
In pure narc fashion.
This is
Yep.
great.
Not the only one anymore, Boozle.
Oh yeah,
So
survivals. I suck. I can't.
So, with your nat 1, here is kind of the consequence of this. You're pretty estranged from the greater goings-on of the Fae and the Wilds around the city. You kind of stick to your village, stick to your home, keep to your responsibilities. You're not trying to get tangled up in stuff, so a lot of the goings-on goes just right above your horns. I think
Not that high.
Yeah, not that high. But with the nat 20, you have heard from others who are more entangled in the Fey wilds and Fey goings on, that the descriptions you're hearing are kind of matching up with some rumors you've been hearing out in the woods. Heard about these guys from another Fey. They were described as a big and little purple witch. There's a human with a winged axe wearing blue. A elf with a black wolf, a small ogre, and a frail dainty elf.
That's a small ogre.
A small ogre. Yes, please.
And as you're traveling towards this tavern, you're basically hearing described that Winter is this dude with the winged axe wearing blue, and he brought in all these people, and that there's a bounty on them, but you have no idea who or why or what, that there's some kind of weird Fey bounty on these guys.
Alright, yeah, I'm getting in on that.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna it's starting to get dark, so I'm gonna bring out my black lantern.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kinda speed it up, because now I'm like really interested.
Okay. And yeah, you not much
clap,
time
clap.
at all with your cloppity hooves on the cobble streets. You find yourself outside the front door, and I'm assuming you just come right in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you are now where you are on the map.
Right.
And roll me a perception, by the way.
Perception.
And what is your passive?
My passive is 14.
Still,
I totally forgot Jupiter's like uber passive mode.
you are.
Yeah, your passive perception is fucking nuts.
This is the opposite of the other game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Yeah. Can't see anything in the other game. So here's that roll. It is my passive.
Okay. I'll give it to you. On your way in, you're pretty sure you saw in the stables right outside there was horse, big, buff, furry horse? Maybe a bear? But it had a saddle? Horse, and so on. And as you come into the Seagulls Treasure, in all your years coming here, it has never been this packed. There is everybody who can kind of fit into the peripherals outside of the fighting ring in the middle are there. You see some regular fishermen, chilling on top of the tables as they do over here. People are just clamoring around, ordering drinks, ordering food, bumping into each other, some shouting, some people getting overly drunk. And you've got your collection of bards, per normal, over on the left side, on top of tables, singing around, and one of the bards representatives collecting dues, taking requests, etc.
Okay.
It's
So super anti-COVID.
yes.
Yeah. So, once I open up the door to the bar, you're just going to hear just this satyr yell, "Better not be that gosh darn lobster again!" And I'm just gonna continue my way forward to the bar.
And as you're continuing
Through the
in,
gap.
this guy right here, there's a man standing and a woman sitting down with her back against the wall, and they have this little sad, tired, unkept dog. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Can you please spare some money? We just need food and rest for the night, please.
You got it. And I'm gonna take out 3 gold and just toss it to him.
Just get on my way. All right,
Fuck off!
you toss your alms, and
Stop feeding the stray cats.
you
Jesus.
I can't.
You toss your alms, and you come into your hangout. It's just like you remember every time you come in here. Great place. They've got nice wood floor, high ceilings, that balcony in the back. There's the rafters bridging across the ceiling. And as I said, you would know, there are constantly fights and challenges here. 20 history. Here's a question. When the bar gets super, super rowdy, would you stick around to see how it goes?
Yeah, any story is a good story.
Okay. So you actually know who the bar champion is. I'm going to
Me.
whisper that to you.
Nothing. Alright.
Keeping secrets.
Oh, as a reminder, players, on the drop down below chat, select your character name if you can. Not just your username, because then I'll have your picture there, and then I won't break my brain.
Did I do
Yeah,
that?
since Jay
No, I don't
Cruz
know.
has been Jupiter this whole time.
I don't know if anybody...
Yeah, I totally forgot I was still in Karasuno mode.
Yeah, it was funny.
Oh.
In the other game, I constantly end up seeing Jupiter's icon. I'm like, oh.
Because that's my profile picture, because it is a gorgeous photo. Which I think we should give a reminder or a new look when we get to us, to people who are watching.
We are going to do some fun descriptions here very shortly. All right. A-M-L-E... Melkros. One moment, everyone.
Fucking Jeff. Just wrecking people.
Alright.
Was that kid's name was Jeff, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, was it? Oh my
I
god!
think it was something like that. It was something like that.
I
That
went
was
with
just
like
an
the
inside
most.
joke.
No, I went with like some of the most generic names for these people that I could think of.
I like it.
Steve,
Because if
Jeff.
we forget to write it down, we can maybe recall it, or it's close enough that we don't care.
Yeah, Farmer Tom.
We just treat it like Dragon Ball Z, like the newer stuff. We just rewrite the whole name, color their hair.
Gakuo.
See, my
Look like carrot cake.
would be an Eludria. But if that's someone's name, that's pretty funny.
Krabby Patty.
Alright.
Yeah, Steve got beat up, Jeff did the beating, or he was the first attacker, one of the two.
This gonna be real spicy though.
Okay. You know that. And upon entering and paying those beggars at the entrance who kind of snuck in and sat in the corner as well as they could, you totally see those people that you had described to you from the other satyrs out in the woods. And let's start off with Winter. You're right there, front and center.
Yep.
What's the first thing someone would notice encountering you? Of course, your head's cut off the stream, but whatever. No one needs to
Is it
see
better
that.
now?
Huh? Oh, no, sorry. Your head in the picture I just made full screen.
Oh, okay. Well, first and foremost is that he has more facial hair than this picture would show, but you can't see it. So
He's been on the road.
he's been on the road. He's a little bit scruggly, but dude's he's pretty athletic. You can see exactly why people would look at him and be like, "Let's hold off a minute." He also has a very piercing look. You're not sure where that would be from, considering he's a noble, but it looks like something that you would see if from someone who has been through a couple things.
And obviously
maybe
the
get
big
a
blue cloak.
yeah, the cloak with a hawk holding the cloak together, which resembles his axe, which his axe is always to his side, or not, but he always has a sword on his back.
Cool.
Alright. Disregarding him. Got it.
You also see the Black Wolf accompanied elf. And what do you look like? What is the first thing someone would notice?
First thing they would notice, strapped across my back, I've got a quiver filled with what appears to be kind of arrows and throwing implements, javelins, things of that sort. I have a well-worn set of studded leather mixed with kind of like overlapping chainmail, and my clothes are completely kind of covered in dirt, worn from travel, and kind of strewn across my back. I wear a cloak that has raven's feathers sewn into it.
Cool. And Elma, of course, is a black wolf.
Mm-hmm.
No description needed there. And as you kind of glanced left, you also see the two purple witches. I'll start out. One of the purple witches, like yourself, has some horns. Looks like a tiefling, wearing tattered black robes, purple hair, aqua cyan eyes, and seems to have like an angry, determined look on their face as they're arguing with the other purple witch. And what is the first thing someone would notice looking at you, Jupiter?
Definitely the hair. My hair goes sitting down, it's probably touching the floor. But when standing full mast, it comes down to about my rear thigh area. And besides that, I'm pretty well commonly dressed. I got these big old floppy ears, some red eyes, and
Very tall.
you might not be able to tell sitting down, but I'm about 7.5 feet tall, if I remember correctly.
Something like that.
And I got this cool little hook cane thing, like you can see in the photo. Oh, well, I guess I don't have the fox with me, but
No.
Yeah.
Only in spirit.
only in spirit.
You also see a dainty elf sitting between them, staring down at a draft of ale. Yeah,
I
We'll
didn't
play
get to
some back.
describe Maleknios.
let's do that. What do you look
Yeah.
like?
I'm not. I don't have the sword or the. I always forget what that instrument is called. But
Yeah, flute.
Pan flute.
pan flute, yes. I don't have the pan flute or the sword, but you see, like, I am wearing a vest just like that. My horns kind of go up and then almost shoot back. Like they go up and then back really far, almost to the base of my skull.
Mm-hmm.
And my legs are goat legs, very very dark fur. But it's like orangish brown,
Copperish.
and same with copperish. Same with my beard, mustache, and facial hair, with large pointy ears.
Cool. Another question for okay, say your name one more time. It's Maleknios?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
How many hours would you have spent fishing today?
Probably 6 or 7.
Alright, roll me 7d6.
7d6. Alright.
All of them are for exhaustion.
Alright. I gotta type that in because it only goes to 5.
You first have to make an athletics check.
22.
Okay. Another thing. Just checking one thing here. Now, would you have used your special lure today or not?
Not today. I didn't know there was a special event going on at the bar, so I would have just been fishing normally.
Okay. The next thing I'll have you do is roll me a survival check with advantage real quick.
So,
Nice.
16.
And then roll me an athletics check. Oof.
It's not as good.
So today you grabbed enough fish for you and the people you take care of, as well as some extra that you can store and do whatever with. You got a big one on your line twice. 2 big fish, but both times it got away. So you can do with that what you will with your stories.
Alright.
But overall, pretty solid fishing day. But you wanted that big one.
Did want it. I would come to the bar with at least 2 or 3 fish, like I usually would, just to sell them,
Mm-hmm.
or have them cooked up nicely. Bar.
Sounds good. And you trot past. What's the guy's name? Steve.
Yep.
Yep. You just trot right past Steve, and Francesca sees you coming and gives you a smile and a quick wave. And actually, one of the maids just throws a plate on the counter, ready for the fish.
Right. I'm going to put all of the fish on there. I'm like, oh well, one's for me, one's for Francesca, and one is for the dog back there, the black wolf.
The dog. And she looks back. I see 2 dogs. Oh, the black one. Okay. How would you like them prepared?
No.
Mine, just the usual, lemon, pepper. Francesca, you do yours as you want, and I guess just salted and raw for the dog.
And the barmaid in blue takes the platter and runs off to the back.
Alright.
So, dearie, we have a lot of commotion in tonight, as you can see. Might be able to find some room on top of the tables, unless you want to try and squeeze in.
So, I heard something. about Big Champ coming in tonight, and I was wondering if he was coming in tonight, or is it just Adder?
That is a good question. And then she points up into the rafters. And you hadn't noticed this before, because you did not roll high enough. But there's actually an Aarakocra up in the rafters in the middle of the tavern. Word is that one there might be fighting the champion tonight. Though I'm not so sure he'll last very long.
Oh no, not at all. Just by the look of him, he looks a little dainty. He might be able to take a good punch or two, but second he gets in the old 1-2, I think he's done.
Now what's most exciting, at least at this point, because I don't know if he's gonna come down and grace us with his presence, with just a small bird to fight. But the two houses, Winter and Death Adder, they're plotting their fight right now. In fact, it's those two over there doing the awkward stare down. And she gestures over to that human that you saw earlier with the blue cape. And slightly to the side, on the other side of the doorway, to a stout standing woman wearing full plate with purple adornments all throughout, and a very interesting spear that looks kind of like a wavy bit with the splitting snake tongue at the end.
I didn't know Karasuno was in this.
You wish you were Death Adder.
Yeah.
Accurate. Fucking badass. God damn.
She cut you down, boy. As you guys are talking that, Steve bumps into you, stumbling, still a bit dazed, and takes a seat at the counter. It's time for a drink.
Oh, what happened to you? Just gonna kind of look at him.
Oh, you missed the fight. Had a big brawl, real huge guy. Took me down, kind of a cheap shot, really tripped me. I hit my head on the floor. Back of the head, you know.
Out of game wise, did he roll a natural 1 or what, or did the other guy just beat the shit out of him?
Other guy, I think Nat 20'd him at the end.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
By the way, it was a kid.
The way the fight went, Jupiter, you saw it. The kid came out, and I'm just gonna say Jeff and Steve. So Steve was like, "Yeah, let's do it, kid." The kid came out and got a nice cheap shot onto Steve, and Steve kind of went with it, and then just countered him, messed him up a bit, and knocked him back. And then Jeff jumped up and just slam tackled him, and then just back of his head hit the floor, and Steve was out. He was just like.
It sounds like an old Saturday night for me.
Well, you should not just run into fray like that. I mean, it's not a good idea.
And while you guys are talking, just you continue, but this little halfling slides an ale from nowhere over to in front of Steve. Just shh. And, hello. This for me?
Yeah, that's for you, my friend. You looked like you took a beating. So, that's for you. Don't mind me.
Make a con save.
And Francesca looks at the ale, looks at you. Who said you could bring ale into my bar?
It's cider.
Oh, is it? Let me see if it's worth serving. And she swipes it from Steve as he goes to try and drink it.
Hey!
Cracks it open. Pulls a glass. Hands it to one of the barmaids. Try it. And takes a sip. Now,
Want me to roll for it?
yeah, let's do a roll with your brewing supplies to see how good this one turned out.
Okay. I get proficiency. Like my proficiency is doubled when I use my brewer supplies.
Yep, just add on.
Probably.
I think you have +3 right now.
3.
Yep.
Yeah.
So add a 3 to your
Actually, I'm
roll.
expertise of my proficiency bonus. Never mind. What stat would you like me to use for it?
Totally up to you. I do not care.
Wisdom.
Sure.
No one to stop brewing the shit.
Oh!
It's the best
Holy
ever.
Shit!
The best
Thing
ever.
This is one of those. This is one of those drinks, if you know what I mean. This is one of those ones that you found out how to make your own way. And what do you call this cider?
It's Freedom 35.
No, don't Trailer Park Boys this.
Using some little bit sour but sweet kind of apple, so I call it the sour winch. Has a little pucker.
And yeah, it's like a really sweet cider mixed with a bit of a sour, and you just got it, just the perfect, all the fruity notes, nothing's overpowering. There's like multiple layers of flavor as you're sipping on it. You see her drink more and more and just down it, and she's just wafted with the initial just bouquet of flavors, the subtle just lingering bit, and then that beautiful aftertaste that wants you to take another sip. Oh my. Francesca, you have to try this. And she like shakingly pours another glass and hands it to Francesca. Okay. And she as well downs it. Oh. Okay. Where'd you get that?
But where am I get this? I brewed it myself, my dear.
Ah. And she's rolling an insight against you. See what you're up
No.
to.
No.
What's your game, Artemis?
Oh, that's impressive. Francesca usually isn't that easily persuaded.
So it's 11
Hey,
plus
would you
4.
like one too, my friend?
So 15 insight on you to see if you're trying to sell her ale, essentially.
Oh, I totally am.
Cool.
Oh, I totally am.
Yes.
Like, there's no denying this.
I'm sorry. And she's holding her hand out to Maleknios right now. I do have some business to attend to. We'll get the fish out to you. Anything you need real quick.
Mickey will get mad at me again if I drink too much. Just a light ale, please.
All right, we'll have it brought over to you. Just find a place. We'll find you.
Alright. I mean, from the looks of it, I might be heading over to the wolf soon. Give him so salted meat. You can't.
Give him my
Can't.
salty meat. Okay. And she kind of like gives you that polite smile that's like, you know, it means fuck off. She's gonna do business now. But it's like, it's not mean towards you. It's just like, we're done.
Yep.
And attention is all on Zechariah now.
No.
How much for a bottle?
First one's free.
I know. How much for the next one?
Oh, straight to the business. I do declare, I do enjoy it. How about this? I'll sell you the whole cart over there for 200 gold right now.
You brought a cart into my tavern. How?
It didn't feel so... You know, you had the taste of how good it is. I'm afraid to leave it out on the streets.
And you
I do want to throw a party, but not that big.
Door. Okay. We'll forget why and how you got the cart in at the back door of my tavern. Because this cider is so delicious. What was it called again?
The sour winch.
Sour Winch. Okay.
So it'll definitely bring a lot more business in here.
How many bottles do you have? Or that's the other question. Do you have them all bottled, or are they like casks? How would you
Feel like
transport them?
I feel like I would have like a couple of them in bottles so I can easily hand them out, but most of it would probably be in kegs.
Okay. And
He's gutsy.
would you have brought? So is this like your main thing that you'd bring here to sell? Is the cider right now, and then you have
Yes.
a few samples of that, and then probably some other bottles of other things that you have for people to try. That sound about right?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Real quick, approximately how many kegs do you think you would have?
How many can hand wagon carry?
Okay, we'll do it that way. Roll me
Nice.
3d4.
84. Ooh.
444.
Could be
3d4.
9. You have
9.
packed this cart with casks, just side stacked, 2 rows. 3, 3. There we go. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. 9 all in the cart.
Okay.
9 casks and all the bottles that you have on there for 200.
Indefinitely.
Let me think on it a moment. Do you have anything
Okay.
else?
I do have a couple more drinks.
Yeah.
Prophecy wine and rainbow bowls.
Are there anywhere as near as good as this?
That depends on your taste.
Good answer.
Well, I think about it. I should like to try those. And go ahead and roll with your brewer supplies 2 more times.
Nat ones. Give me some nat ones. First one. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice. Nice.
Second one.
Oh my god.
Can
Wow.
prophecy wine be the nat 20?
Yeah. Yeah. So
It's so good you see it coming.
it's nat 20.
Are
Prophecy
you gonna
wine.
make the chuckles?
This is all
Got
I
it.
want my checks to be from now on. It's just brewing stuff.
Yeah,
And then what was the other one that got
Godfrey's
the
cool.
26?
23.
Well, we had
The
another 3
rainbow
to
bowl.
it. Rainbow Bowl.
Yes.
And what is Rainbow Bowl?
Oh,
Think of essentially like a very rounded looking flask with like multiple different layered drinks or shots.
So it's liquor in that one.
Pretty much.
It sounds like a separated 4 horsemen. Okay.
Huh.
But this one makes you happy because it doesn't rain every day.
Okay. Split. So it's like layered 4 horsemen.
Keep drinking, the flavor changes.
That's a 26. Whew. Your nat 20 is technically a 32.
You're
Okay.
so good at brewing alcohol that you're in a different edition.
Okay. She gets distracted by God, what is that wine called again? I already lost my place.
Prophecy wine.
She gets distracted by the prophecy wine, and she's just savoring it. Just taking a moment, and you know that look, and it's a good look of someone who's really just enjoying a glass of wine, and is gonna buy all your wine. I'll tell you what. We'll have a deal. Why don't you enjoy yourself for a bit? I need to do some thinking. It might be more than
So-
200.
Thinking rhymes with drinking.
They both go hand to hand. I would gladly do business with you. And I hold my hand out to shake it.
And
Well, to shake hers.
she reaches out with one of her hands and is still sipping with the other one.
Alcoholism.
More like brewed by the godsism, but you know, that works too. Okay.
That's
What
all
is
my
your
nat
god's
20s.
Who is your god? as a
I
beer cleric domain?
I got 2 of them technically. Because this is a one-shot character, and I've been busy for the whole week. I have been able to memorize a shit ton of stuff for this character, so I would have to get back to you on that. I do
For sure.
apologize.
I was just curious.
But I know their symbols.
Is it
But
is it the 2 gods that we talked about before?
yes,
Oh, it's Denir and Ogma.
thank you.
Nice.
Which, if you guys don't know, they are creators, inventors of arts, crafts, items, writings.
Seeker of knowledge,
Seekers
book
of knowledge.
Craft beers.
Yes, actually, craft beers, and both of them hate bureaucracy. They're like, fuck the man.
What's bureaucracy? Oh.
Yep. Okay. And with that, she says, whatever you want's on the house.
Give me the best thing.
The best drink, food, room?
Yes. No.
Food and drink. Yes.
What's your fancy? I mean, our highest end stuff, we've got the best dwarvens like, the best for elves, best for halflings such as yourself.
Take an elf, but definitely don't show me the dwarf stuff. I'm dandy with that. I'm not dandy with that. And food-wise, anything that's meat.
Okay. Well, how about a bottle of Fey wine? Help yourself. And,
Ooh.
which you know is high-end classy shit.
Yeah, damn.
10 gold a pop.
Ooh,
And how does some roast stag and antler sauce sound?
mighty fine.
We'll have that out. Just find a place. We'll find you. And, let's see. With that, you guys are both gestured to mingle about. Poor Steve didn't get his drink. It was taken and gobbled up. He's now ordering his own drink. Let's just go to about where we left off, and we're going to rewind it slightly to where you guys... Yes, Jupiter, you can have that. Even with the turmoil, you have pretty good line of sight and everything from where you're at. While you guys are kind of finding a place, and it is... Oh, come on, no, just give me them. It is pretty obvious that Winter here is kind of arguing with Death Adder from across the doorway and Mill about what the terms of their fight are going to be.
Yeah.
And let's just pick it up at, how about to the death, Winter?
Before that, I want to just retcon a little bit and have my axe at in the table where Warthon is right here.
Axe is over there? Okay.
And I asked the Warthon to make a loud boom whenever it arrives in my hand.
Let's see if a Warthon can make loud booms.
If I would have heard it, I would do it.
Yes, he can. Not as loud as others could.
Jupiter. Help.
I
I
am.
believe.
I'll look at Jupiter. Can you add on to that?
Of course, I can.
It's for the crowd. I appreciate it, buddy.
Oh,
And now I'm looking at Death Adder.
Yep, so Death Adder standing with her crew over here. You're standing over by your crew, but in front of them. Mean mugging each other. There's obviously the big open ring here. Some people are cutting across. Why not to the death? Make it
Really
interesting.
gonna die tonight? Are you eager to die tonight?
I find it more thrilling to put my life on the line.
How many times have you done that?
I don't count.
Probably on one hand then. And I'm going to look at her crew.
She just smirks at you with that one.
You see, compared to that person, compared to my Milvane, my trusted companion over here, is that my friends aren't afraid to tell me how easy my head can come off. When was the last time yours told you that?
Why would they tell me that?
Because in the end, you're just another normal person just like me, and your head comes off just as clean.
Perhaps. But it hasn't yet, and neither has yours, has it?
It's gotten too close for comfort a couple times.
Aye.
Oh, there we go. This whole time I've been trying to find my notes for this conversation.
I pretty much just did it exactly the way we ended it.
Yep. You're good. So, you wanted to have a fight, as you told everyone around, with me, you, and your 2 dogs.
I'd like to step up at this point.
She gestures to Mill and Elma. And so, Jupiter, you stand up, you hear chair
And walk
scooting
over.
sounds and thumping
And as
steps.
she's saying that, just hello, me too.
A furbolg. You're putting a furbolg in the fight now.
You got a problem with it?
She's just laughing. At this point. And Melechnios and God, what is your name? Hiding under the weasel. Zechariah, while this conversation's going on, where do you head? Are you heading like towards the commotion back there?
Do I have the salted raw fish
We'll
at
say
this point?
it will appear in your hand as a maid dashes by you on your way to wherever you're walking.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm just gonna walk straight towards Elma, and I'm gonna like, can I pet your dog? Just straight to Milvane's face.
And Zechariah, where would you be heading?
Before I head off, I would like Keg. I'll let Keg down and let him climb up into the rafters
Nice.
to get a view.
Cool.
And I simply tell him, watch for shady people.
Watch
That's
for
just a
shady
fucking
people.
bird monk up there.
Shady people. Right? He just goes up there and just starts losing its shit the moment he sees the giant bird.
He's gonna have a panic attack immediately.
Yeah, he's like, why did you send me here?
Taka looks over.
Roll a
Oi, mate, that looks like
perception for Keg.
Wait, what?
Roll a perception for Keg.
Okay, how did I roll a
Just-
perception for Keg?
So you can open up his character sheet, same way as you would your character sheet. Just hold
Okay.
shift, double click them. And then under skills, go character sheet. Then on skills, just click perception.
Okay.
12, not bad. And then are you telling him to kind of be low profile up there? Or just hang out?
Pretty much.
Have him
Just
roll a
hang out.
Stealth as well, if he's going to be kind of low profile.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
11. Alright. All's clear on the weasel front as far as they were telling you at this point with their squeaks.
Cool.
And what's your next move, Zechariah?
I'm simply gonna sit over here and just watch the rowdy bunch and sip on my nice wine that I got.
So as you get close to there, I'm going to whisper you something. Where did that go? There it is.
Oh, it just says I'm dead.
You are
I'm
dead.
joking.
Oh. I was like, oh, okay.
You trip on a falling dart and it poisons you and you explode in spores. Everyone here make a con save.
It's actually a zombie campaign now.
May
Nothing
not
like
be-
that has happened before.
What do I do? Like, as a player, do I message that back? Or, like, through the chat or just hold off right now?
It's up to you. If you want to have it, if you want to make it open for the other players, you're welcome to. If you want it to be something in your head, you can /W space GM space and write whatever you want.
I'm gonna keep that to myself right now.
Okay.
So many secrets.
Well, technically, Zachariah is essentially by himself right now. He's not with a group of people, so can't tell anyone.
Yes. But you got that vibe as you got over to this area of the room. And never had anything like that before.
Okay.
So yeah, that happened. Oh, come on. Now, Black Neos, you went up to Milvane and said, "Can I feed your dog?"
And cats.
Mm-hmm.
So, visually, what does Malakneos kind of look like?
Like he described before, you're...
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
he's holding a fish,
What-
two
what-
fish platters.
what do I roll to see if I would have any history as to whether they'd have ties to fey creatures?
They're literally fey.
Okay, I know that.
understand.
You mean, how would you be able to tell if this guy was a fey agent or something like that?
No, just is this a fey creature?
Yeah, it's a satyr.
Cool.
It's straight up satyr.
It's one of my
Alright.
abilities. It's being fey.
Is fey. In fact,
Is fey.
roll me a perception.
Sure. All right.
Hi, Dax.
24. There's another satyr right here. Playing some flutes
So I'm gonna.
with the other bards.
So I had probably been glaring at that satyr a bit offhandedly, but now I'm going to just kind of stare daggers at you like, "What art thou intentions, creature of fey blood?"
I simply just wanted to feed your dog. I mean, at the
So do
moment
you
it
have
seems like it's
intentions
gonna...
of poisoning thee?
No?
Keep thine fish. We need it not.
Oh, well, I mean, we're about to get in a fight with Adder, probably more than likely die. I just want to give him at least a good meal. I don't
And
plan
this
to
is-
poison him at all.
That's what my character's doing, just staring at you, silent.
I'm gonna roll.
I'm gonna look-
check to see if I heard that. Nope.
You're just bantering back and forth with Death Adder. Like,
You and Death
"What's up?"
Adder are just like mean mug, spurk, schoolyarding each other right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
I definitely probably heard that.
and yeah, Jupiter,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
like, "I'm in the fight."
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm gonna look at
Well-
Jupiter.
I can...
Go ahead.
We'll stick with Mill and
Yeah. You two go
First.
ahead and have that conversation.
continue.
Can I feed him, or at least like pet him? You know, like I like dogs. I got one at my house. I'm gonna look at the dog and be like, "Well, do you want one, boy?"
Girl.
I'd like to turn
Yeah.
my speak with animals on as soon as I heard that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, sorry, but Adder is also very, very, very profound fighter. I've seen her fight a couple times before. Pretty scary. I mean,
Actually,
against all of you.
Real quick, you haven't seen Adder fight. Sorry to interrupt. Adder's not the champion. You
Oh.
haven't seen her fight.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking of somebody else.
No, champion you have seen. Champion is not here at the moment. Death Adder's probably never really been in here.
Oh,
She's
Okay.
too aristocratic and busy to be lingering with fishmongers.
I was thinking of the champion for a second. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Like,
I heard she's pretty scary. I mean, aristocrats are usually scary. Although, Aren't they always?
And this guy here is also an aristocrat.
Yeah.
Though he's not as prim and proper right now as Death Adder.
Or listening, apparently.
Or listening, yeah, they're having the
No.
schoolyard.
Well,
Thou seemeth to have somewhat of a discerning eye. But if you aim to call me and mine dogs again, mayhaps you will not live longer than you might expect. Wolves.
I expect I could live a little bit longer than you'd expect. I mean, I have to go home, at least. I got me kids waiting. I told them I'd be back in a couple hours, 2-3 hours.
Mayhaps you could
youngest
bring them
son-
fish.
Oh no, they're already eating.
And just for sake of story, let's just say, your kids, one of them's at least old enough to make sure they could get through a couple days without you, just fine. In case you had to
Nice.
Yeah,
travel.
I got one
it's like 8.
16-year-old and 2 12-year-olds.
There you go.
Okay.
You're a daddy.
Well,
If thou
Huh?
have children, what are they doing here?
well, I had a long day fishing. It's been a hard week. Hard month. Really, really hard month. Some stuff went down with me wife, and well, I want to drink, but one of my younger ones will get angry at me if I drink too much.
So at this point, I'm gonna elbow Milvane and say, "She just called you a dog." Sounds actually a little bit of a compliment, wouldn't you think?
And I just like straight face. It's clear that no. Not like wolves. We are wolves.
Oh. And then
And
I guess
turning back to the satyr, if thine seeketh the feeling of the fluff of a dog, thou art one in the back. Mayhaps you can ask to pet that one.
Oh, but Oh.
Elma
I'll watch you fight.
looks up at you, Mill, like, sad.
Can't have the fish.
Can't have the fish, can't get the scratches, like, just that, like, the fuck. Elma just, like, you can see, like, that nose and, like, almost cross-eyed, looking at the fish.
Thou can leave one of the fish, though. But if I find that it was poisoned,
well, why would I poison a dog? This dog is obviously nicer than you are. So, well,
Wolf.
most animals are better than people. Wolf, dog, it's not much of a difference where I live. Same hierarchy. Well, here you go, girl. I'm gonna put one of the platters down, and I'm gonna start eating mine. I'm just gonna sit down right there and just start eating mine.
and in Elvish to to Elma, I'm just gonna say like, you're too easy on people with food.
You see visible discomfort on Jupiter because Elma is his friend.
Elma literally wolfs the fish down. Yep. Just gone. And is now just like watching the satyr for more food.
I'm going to take some every now and then of my fish and offer it off the fork.
Okay, roll me sleight of hand.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't trained her to take it out of people's hands, by the way, so...
About your fingers.
Lingering injury.
So
I'm doing it
the
off
first
of a
time,
fork.
the first time you do it, I'll just say it's a wooden fork. Elma snaps and takes half of the fork away. Gone. You have
Jesus.
a couple inches of fork in your hand.
I'm going to continue stabbing the fish with the end of the fork. That is now sharp, being broken. I'm gonna start taking sips of my light ale. I'm gonna look up at Milvane. I'm gonna kind of like offer it to Elma.
The ale?
Yeah.
No.
Lavana,
Like-
you turn, you just no.
No.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Just gonna drink that.
Zechariah, roll me an Arcana.
Oh no. Character sheet. Core. Arcana.
No one told you about this part of this. They just told you the part that you know. This is new.
Okay. Okay.
Make sense?
So out of curiosity, did they have to come up with deep dark secrets for this also?
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool.
Mhm. A whole backstory and everything. It's fun.
So,
Yeah.
Nice.
you're feeding the dog, aka the wolf.
Wolf.
Elma. Elma's Elma. Mill isn't liking it. She apparently has issue with satyrs for some reason. And Jupiter, you're like, hey, let me in the fight. Winter, how do you respond to Jupiter trying to get into the fight? Winter and Mill. I mean, let's just have the conversation kind of...
Alright, so. Thou
I'll
seekest to fight. Art thou seeking to lay face down on thine floorboards?
Not fight, but I mean, if it's to the death, then I'd like to keep you guys from that. It's my duty. I told you all that a while ago. Perhaps not fight, but at least have you cover me whilst I turn the tide in our favor.
Nodding.
Quick question. Real quick. Winter, you've known of this place. You've been in here before. You haven't really gone out in the middle and fought a bunch of random people before. But how often would you say he's come in here and watched the fights in the aftermath? Would he have even cared what happened to the people who got roughed up?
I would say that he would sneak off maybe once or twice a month to watch.
Nice.
And he wouldn't necessarily care what happened to him, but he would want to know what happens.
Okay. You know that there's, on a big night, they call in a cleric from each house. Up here. You can see one from yours, one from Death Adder's, and one from the cat house.
Hey.
And when people get grievously wounded, whether on purpose or on accident, they're usually saved if they matter. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm going to look over at Death Adder's posse. How many people does she have with her?
4. Fewer than
4?
you.
So, how many of your people are going to be participating in this brawl?
Well, what I was thinking, you have your dogs.
Wolves.
She doesn't even, look to you. She doesn't
Yeah.
care about your opinion at all right now.
Since when would you a wolf?
And I've heard some rumors around town since you've returned. Since I had to, since I was called here. Some rumors about how you can't protect your mount nor your goons, so you hired dogs. I figured I could just bring in my mount for the combat.
I'm gonna look over at her people. Which one of you runts are her mount?
Let's see if they can hold their faces. Oop.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
One of them snickers. And the other one's like, "Shut the fuck up."
I'm going to look at her. I don't think your father would be too pleased to know that you're having some kind of fornication with the underlings.
Where's your beautiful white horse and the ugly man you drug in through the gates?
Oh.
More schoolyard bullshit.
Yeah. So sassy.
They're being well attended to by the people who run the city. Something you people wish to aspire to.
Indeed.
Of course! I mean, if you're done dealing with that runt over there, you can always become a Frostgar and be my personal concubine. Maybe have a child deemed worthy of something.
Is that what you want, Winter? To lay with me?
Honestly, I'd much rather just use you and throw you away.
So is that your wager then? You win this fight, you get to use me and throw me away?
I will use you and throw you away when I'm done. Which can be a day, a week, months, or a year. And you throw away your title with your house.
Indentured servitude and tossing away my name. That's what you would like me to wager.
Or we can just have a competition of sport. But if you want to fight to the death, in one which those clerics will bring you back, then yeah, those will be the wager.
Oop, there went everything minimized. Sweet. One moment. There we go.
Social death.
Tell you what. Let's find out the rules of the competition before we wager anything. See whose odds are in whose favor. I might just take you up on one of those offers.
Figured you might have a kink like that. Fine. Magic?
Fine.
3 or 4?
I think it'd be fair enough. Me, my mount versus you. And she gestures to Elma and Milvane. What did you call yourself?
I'm Milvane. This is Elma.
You 3 versus my 2? You can prepare as much as you'd like before the bout.
Jupiter, I'm sorry, but you may have to set this one out.
Well, at least come see me so I can get your armor fitted. And I'm gonna give him a wink wink and a pat on the shoulder.
5 minutes then.
And we're to spare each other's heads then.
Yes. After all, we do need to support each other for the greater prosperity of Makoma. Do you not agree?
I don't know if you'd be much help.
We'll see who's much help when they're lying on the ground.
Ken talking about your wishes.
Yeah.
Aye.
Oop. Not that, sorry.
You're good.
Well then.
So it sounds like you'd like to just have a contest and tell everyone who's won and who hasn't won. And you're not really interested in a greater wager, is that right?
We cut the bullshit. What's your wager?
I prefer to the death. But if you don't want that, the least I would like is a trophy. Something I could bring home, put on the wall. If not your head, and she's just looking at you up and down. What would you have me take home?
I'll take the sword off my back and I'll just stick it in the ground.
Your side sword. So we wager each other's side swords then.
Oh, you would never be able to hold on to my axe.
Nor my spear.
That's the way it's always been.
And she pulls out a hand axe and just sticks it into the support beam here. My wager. That's her side sword. You can tell.
I'll extend my hand. Do we have a deal?
Sounds like it.
And I'll shake her hand.
You guys have the shake. And everybody around's starting to like, whoa, oh shit. And they're starting to tote another tune now. That's loud as shit.
With
How's that
the
volume?
turns,
Real quick.
I'm going to
Okay.
look at the.
Yeah, that still works.
I'm going to look at the band playing. Do you have something more traditional to Makoma? Something with a heavy drum.
Let me see if I have anything with a heavy drum, because they took away all my music.
I know. I just wanted to.
I don't think so. I literally don't think so. I think this is as good as it gets.
Sator's like, I have a pan flute.
Yep. And the bards look around. You hear them murmur about drums, and some of them just start pounding their feet onto the floor or onto the tables to do beat.
All
The
right.
drum guy's not in tonight.
Drum guy's not in tonight.
so
Here's COVID.
at this point, can I just start going out to the middle of the circle and just start like doing announcements?
Let's
Since
see.
after like one light ale, I'm hammered. By the way.
Why don't you roll a con save?
All right, I'm more than likely hammered.
Okay, you can be hammered if you want to be. That's fine. I'll just say
I'll let
you
Becky
know
decide. I'm not.
you're not as hammered as unless you want to be. That's fine. You know that usually Francesca does the announcements, but you've seen it enough times that you could probably try and mimic her doing it if you wanted. Before she gets her
Did you
word
take
in.
actor again?
No,
Huh?
Did you take actor
I don't
again?
know actually. I didn't check.
I did not. No. Can I go back? Can I like scurry over to the bar real quick? I'm like, Francesca, I have an idea. Can I please do the announcements? Or you can do the announcements, but I want to cast something that is fact.
Sure. You damage the place, you pay for it.
You know I can pay for it. Son will work. Just have to work overtime tomorrow.
And she just gives you a concerned nod.
Right. You do the announcements. I'll be fashionable. Got it.
And yeah, you can start doing your thing as there's about a 5-minute time now where people are getting ready.
Right. I just want to start casting Prestidigitation every now and then, and just like small fireworks and like flares, kinda going off.
Cool. So you're just doing some spark show stuff. Do a performance to see how much that adds to the ambiance in here.
All right.
Not bad. So yeah, you add some effects, some pops and crackles, and people are like, ah, and the hype train's getting hypier.
I'm gonna pull Winter over to me, and I'm gonna make it look like I'm fastening his armor to him, but in all reality, I am working on the warding bond spell on him that I posted earlier on accident.
Alrighty.
Very nice.
So, Winter, you need to stay within 60 feet of me. Make this certain. As I'm sliding one of the rings off my finger right onto him, just to make sure the bond is a set. I will try to be in the front. You have an hour. Her attacks won't feel as strong on you.
I like that. And you just see me stretching out. Awarthon, do you have anything? I'm gonna message real quick. Awarthon, do you have anything that you could buff us with? Mavane or myself?
Also, I don't like this music. I found it on the fly. I'm killing it. Meta-wise, I'm going to check one thing. There's only one of my battle music tracks that are left on here. Let's see what we think of this. No.
Classic.
Yes or no?
For me, it's classic, so I'm digging it.
I would say lower the volume.
Classic.
And then I am also
About
going
that.
to, since that is not a concentration, I'm also going to touch both Milvane and Winter and Elma, and I am going to bless them.
Okay. Cast a bless away. And,
At the beginning of the fight.
Okay, so you do that at the beginning of the fight, and at what spell slot level are you casting it?
Just one, because I believe if it goes higher, you just get to select more people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only need to do the 3.
So, do you want that battle music when the fight starts or not?
Just lower the volume a little bit more, just not too much.
Okay.
Because it's pretty up there.
It's abrasive.
Yeah.
It looks like Warding Bond isn't a concentration.
Yep, that's why he's going to do this.
Very nice.
Yep. Alrighty. So Jupiter, you tell them the plan. Awarthon got messaged. I mean, I can give you or Milvana claws or something. He's just gonna say, I know a spell that, I mean, it can help you survive in different environments, give you claws or fangs. As you've known, I can make you bigger or smaller. Or turn you invisible, but I'm afraid all of those are quite, conspicuous.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for the crowd. Thank you, though. Be sure to remember the big boom.
Yeah, I'll try.
I got faith in you, buddy. Jupiter's
Yakasame
gonna
was
be
the
working.
one who did the big boons, but they're not Yakasame anymore.
I'll
And-
message Yodatsun. Yodatsun, can you make a big boom when my axe reaches my hand, please?
I no idea how to use these damn spells. I've been trying to figure this out for all day. I do not understand.
How does she fit in this body?
Okay.
So small.
So, Horthon and Jupiter can do the big boom, right?
Yeah, I got thaumaturgy.
All right. Okay, so heading toward. You got anything else, Jupiter?
I'm gonna slap him in the face. Don't die.
Thank you for doing that before I put my mask on.
And then I'm gonna make my way down to kind of the middle over here, so that I can have a
Nice
more
radius.
radius for him.
Okay.
So I'm going to put my mask on.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna take a deep breath. I'm gonna look at my men. For my coma.
And they're like getting drunk at this point, like, yeah, come on, yeah, Winter.
There we go. Get real loud. And then I'm going to look over at her and I'm going to look at Milvane. You ready?
Art thou being genuine about seeking to lay with that one? Doth
course.
thee seek her child?
Of course not. Look at her.
I mean, she's kind of cute.
Well, maybe I can have her lay with you instead, Jupiter. And I'm gonna laugh as I walk over.
I'm celibate.
Navani genuinely thinks about it. She accompanies you.
And as I'm walking out, I want to make sure I'm first, and I'm going to have my arms and my shield out,
Just doing some
looking at
showboating.
everyone. Yeah,
Yep.
just showboating a little bit.
All right.
And my hand's going to be free.
Mm-hmm. So Winter's out there like, yeah, look at me, I'm a big man. And he's got his shield in one hand, open hand in the other. Like, yeah, come on, raise it.
If I can,
Yes.
I want to look down at Zachariah, the weird-looking halfling that was conspiring with the Francesca earlier.
And meta-wise, just so people know, Jupiter's passive is insane. He basically sits and hears
it's
all.
a solid 20.
Yeah.
So essentially, he's hearing me.
Those big-ass ears, man. They caught it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
And
metagaming, it's Jupiter.
I'm also part druid.
Okay, yeah, that helps.
Well, you're
No.
a furbolg.
That
So-
was a joke because I've rolled a lot of druidy stuff and somehow got a lot of nat 20s.
It's the Furbolg blood. You just don't know it.
Yeah, true. Quite the sale you made earlier.
Oh yeah, I haven't got the gold yet, but I can't wait to load off that batch of nice, good cider.
Tell you what, I don't drink myself, but if you were to follow certain individuals, such as this group here, we adventure and go around a lot. Lots of different wares, and I think a couple of them would appreciate a fine bruiseman as yourself along with us.
Sits back. Oh really? You looking for a brewmaster?
Oh, not myself, but simply as a treat in case the winter loses.
I'll take you up on that offer.
And I'm also going to ask you, friend, if I pass out, do call a cleric. It will
Don't
not
worry.
be good. And if
Don't
I
worry.
start moving as if I am being attacked, ask no questions.
Just over the counter bleeding.
Okay.
And then I'm going to plop, sit down, crisscross applesauce, and be head face with him.
Okay.
You're weird.
I've heard that a lot.
It's my first time ever seen a furbolg at all.
I'd
We
say
are
no.
tribe-based.
I'd say no. You've probably encountered or at least heard of furbolgs, but not like this guy at all.
Okay.
I
This
totally
is not
forgot.
your reserved tribal furbolg. This is an outgoing, outspoken, where's your tribe guy, if that makes sense.
I also totally forgot trademark Jupiter thing, and I'm gonna take my big, meaty fist and plop it on his head and ruffle his hair and give him a kind of smile.
Do you let that happen?
Don't mess with the crows. They got to stay on the murdering path.
And he does have.
Big meaty hands.
I probably You know that one episode or show or scene where Andre the Giant puts his hand over someone's face and it's like covers their whole face. That's about the size of my hand, probably compared to your head.
Jesus.
Never trust a person with a mask.
No, I'm a halfling, so it's probably even bigger.
So, do I overhear this purple man's conversation with this random half elf?
Halfling.
Halfling, sorry.
You're good. What is your passive, real quick?
14.
You'd hear it right behind you. I don't know what you'd think of it, but it is right there. There is a lot of tumult and chattering. People are running over to make bets and wagers with Francesca. Some people up top are sending people down to make bets for them on the balcony.
I'm gonna lean back to the purple guy and like, is that bird one with you?
Well, I believe so. He's been with us for a while. But I'll tell you what, don't get too comfortable with the wolf there. She'll bite your hand right off.
Oh, she already bit my fork in half. My hand isn't much more.
I
if
noticed.
anything. Yes. Well, I'm going to let you know. If he dies, don't be too disappointed.
Well, never am. I have my stuff ready, and I'm sure the cleric's over there. But I'll tell you what, 20 gold. Winter wins.
You see, the only problem with that is I'm not allowed to gamble.
Don't think of it as gambling. Think of it as a form of payment for a job you're doing, and your job is watching.
That sounds suspiciously like gambling.
No, not at all.
Well, I'll just
Tell you
gets
what.
mad at me. So
Tell you what, I'll put 20 gold here, and you just happen to lay 20 gold on the ground, and whoever wins happens to find it.
or how about, are you going to be here tomorrow? I can give you my entire tomorrow's catch.
Catch? As in...
I'm a fisherman.
No.
Fish. Food.
No.
Oh. Well, you're boring.
Well, I don't eat meat, so...
Oh. Really? That sucks. Why wouldn't you do?
I just kind of look down at myself. I'm a furbolg.
Yeah, I know. I still know Furbolg who eat some meat. Even fish. I mean, they don't eat deer or beef, but I do know some that do eat fish.
I'll tell you what, how about you go tell your friends in the Feywild that they're not going to win? And I don't care what kind of sorcery is coming around here and what you're doing. But if you hurt any one of them, I'll cut you in half.
Zacharias
Well,
not surprised.
Believe it or not. I'm gonna be like, oh. Here, how about you pay me 20 gold and I rig?
Like what? The fight? Hell
Just
no.
Kind of... Oh. Okay. I can do that. I'm not allowed to gamble.
Winter doesn't need
But I
it.
can meddle. Cocky.
And
Well,
I'm
if
just
I,
gonna stare forward for the rest of the time.
Jupiter, as he's talking about it, roll me a dex save.
Oh boy.
Acorn hits you right on the top of the head.
God damn it.
I'd like to do something real quick. He threw his gold onto the floor, right, for that bet.
Didn't you, Jupiter? You put your gold on the floor?
I was going to, but if he didn't put his 20, I wouldn't have put it there.
I'd like to chime in on that bet. I bet you this ring I have on my thumb, that Death Adder might win.
Well, if we're upping the stakes to rings. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. It doesn't really matter. I'll bet you this ring I have. And, it's a flashy, kind of like silver band with a green emerald in it. I believe is the description I had for it. I'm not sure. You got yourself a bet, my friend.
All right.
And Zechariah, you do notice an acorn bounce off of Jupiter's head.
In halfling, can I speak to Zechariah? And just be like,
Zachariah.
made a good bet. Good job.
Back in Halfling, like definitely it's definitely a ringer.
And in Halfling, I'm gonna chime in with, I'm just kidding.
Does everyone speak Halfling?
No.
With that, I'm like, I'm gonna do like that with the pun.
Because the rings.
Dunce.
Okay. So Winter, as they're conversing, the crowd is looking at you. Roll me a performance for how stunning you are circling around in the middle of the ring. Not bad. Not great. Though, you are just standing there spinning at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything crazy.
Yeah, people are like, is it start? It's not starting. What is... okay.
On this episode of WWE Super Slam.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna start moving my hands up.
Okay.
When he does that, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make the crowd sound louder.
All right. You can do that. Post the spell in the chat if you don't mind.
Sure thing.
Then can I use prestidigitation since I'm the hype man at the moment to do like two like fountain fireworks kind of like behind him? Shh.
Yeah. So while you're out there, Winter, you gesture your hands up. It's like a megaphone spins around the room, echoing the crowd loudly, and then two bouts of sparks shoot up from either side of you into your hands.
WWE match.
Just gonna play it off.
Yeah. Cool.
Plan's going exactly the way I thought.
Now, real quick, I need to take a quick break and get more caffeine. Anybody else want to take a 15 real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm
Your boy got
hungry
skull.
again.
All right.
Back on the network. All right.
Someone chat. Ludra knows what
Yes.
I was going to say. All right, thank you.
They are
And
on
I
it.
misspelled that.
It's fine. Being of the Fae, I like to meddle with things. It's fun.
All right.
All right.
I've returned.
Yeah. It's very funny because Melechnios will probably interfere if he's getting paid or not.
Nice.
Because he likes to meddle in a lot of the fights that deal with magic
Hey, good stuff.
because he can.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Like out of character. I apologize about kind of coming off as like, who the fuck are you? But up until
Novane's
this,
a lot more ruder than Karasuno.
Oh no,
Milvane?
that's fine. I get it.
Yeah,
Is she though?
She's scary.
That's part of the point.
Oh, it's fine. I mean,
We don't like Faye.
No, basically, we had a bunch of Fae try and murder the fuck out of us. All the way to this town. So we're like...
very wary.
So they're
Nah,
fading out.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
Hey.
Well, if you guys need somewhere to stay, I got a place nearby. It's like a 15-minute walk to from
Can
the
we do
town.
the Coochie Man rock there?
I mean,
You're
if you really
Coochie
wanted
Man,
to,
Coochie
Melechnios wouldn't
Man,
care.
Coochie Man rock.
This is metagaming, but as a smuggler background,
Ooh.
I have a safe house that all you guys can stay at, and no one will ever know you're there.
So that was with that's as soon as Jupiter saw your transaction, he's like, "Ooh, I like him because we're all weird. I like your character, maybe a little bit more than Godfrey."
Alright.
Ooh,
Oh, damn.
fucking
Woo.
bite me.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Godfrey's pretty cool.
See,
Yeah.
the Toggle switch is from a podcast from Dungeons and Daddies because of that. Make that Toggle switch. So,
Nice.
and then like the Prophecy Wine and Rainbow Bowl is from Hello from a Magic Tavern. So, fair warning: half my shit is usually stolen from other resources because that's how a DM works. And I never
get it.
lost it.
All the, like me and my friend were talking about really weird things you could put into a D&D game, and we're like, what about diseases? And we're like, so we started coming up with one, and I'm like, all right, I got it. Mountain blood, the weirdest disease you've ever heard of, but it sucks. Very common in giant communities, and it'll wipe out entire like tribes. Because if somebody gets it, it starts turning their blood just gets really really dense and it just like pretty much turns into rock and just stops flowing and clotting.
Damn. Damn, that would
Yeah.
suck.
You guys want some Jolly
Oh.
Rancher ASMR?
Sure, I guess some
You
beef
guys want
jerky.
some potato boat ASMR?
Okay.
Cease. Stop.
Yeah, dude. As soon as you said you were from the beer domain, I was like, I wasn't going to drink tonight, but
Okay.
I'm debating on drinking tonight.
you missed the Jolly Rancher ASMR Gats.
That's good.
Accurate.
Apologize to any audience members who might have had to listen to
I
Um,
loved it.
Yeah. I can't. I just am waiting to roll like a natural one or to go wild. That's all I'm waiting for. Just need something weird to happen, and hopefully.
Part of me is thinking, we could make Elma all big for the fight.
That would be pretty scary.
You could
Cast
technically,
enlarge on Almond. It's a fucking big ass wolf.
could technically do that. Probably.
I just noticed. I'm also part druid.
Oh,
Ish, kind of.
No, mine is literally just specifically to the fact that I made a bunch of nature rolls and got a bunch of nat 20s. So we were joking that I am a druid, but I'm not really.
Oh.
druid, not druid.
My character is very destructive. Meddling. But storyteller.
So guys, I got a quick question.
Just
Mm-hmm.
In the messenger between you and I, is it okay? Cool, I'm doing that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's just up to you.
I am currently wondering if I should attempt to screw over Death Adder. But I feel like I'd be killed for it.
You might be.
I meddle in the fights all the time.
Um,
I don't care.
but yeah, I'll just say something. Again, Nark and you haven't had long enough to understand this. When I say stuff as an NPC, do not take it as a GM fact. Just so you know. Like, NPCs are speaking for their own opinions, goals, etc. Sometimes their perceptions or histories or
They may
whatever.
not know.
Yeah. Like, you might encounter an NPC who tells you something, and that might be misinformation.
Alright. That's cool.
No, I don't do it
Like-
to just be a dick.
Since though, because like, say if you're, I'm taking this from Matthew Mercer's like video.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about like, guys talking about like how there's ogres and trolls like messing with his farm and everything, but he doesn't even know better, and it's actually just a bunch of pixies fucking with him.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, you could get some
Yeah.
farmer being like, "There's crazy monster in that cave!" Ah! You guys go in the cave, and it's totally not.
That was just the rabbit from Monty Python.
Yeah,
Oh god.
exactly. The deadly white bunny.
If I destroyed anything in the bar, I could fix it.
Could
A
be.
fair warning. I set up my rig so I'm standing now instead of sitting.
Cool.
See how that works.
I wish I could. I have a desk that can do that, but my office around my desk can't do that. It will break.
I literally have a chair on top of my table right now to do this.
Nice. How are you guys doing, by the way?
Tired. Really tired.
Same.
I'm attempting to keep the story going while still trying to introduce the new guys and get you guys some talking points in here and trying to learn a little bit about you.
You guys can continue playing. I don't mind watching you guys. I want to see what happens.
I'm
Yeah, I wanna-
excited for
I
this
wanna-
fight.
Yeah, I want to know if they'll notice me casting or doing meddling.
They might. They might not. What about you, Ludria? How are you doing?
I'm a little tired, but overall, I feel a little bit bad for the way that I'm kind of treating Narc's character. But he like rolls in here as a Fae, and I'm like, don't we hate Fae right now?
Well, here's the thing. Here's a couple of things as reminders. One, not all Fae are intertwined. You guys had a Fae ally not that long ago. You're welcome to hate Fae if you'd like, or you can not. You can have suspension of disbelief if you'd like, or you could not.
I think I'll do that
Like,
just for this convenience.
I'm not saying I hate him immediately, but I'm very, very, very wary.
yeah.
Just because, as you see, like, I'm assuming all Fae are connected. But that's because Jupiter doesn't understand.
But yep, it does
He looks like a
require-
can't school kind of guy.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. But yeah, some suspension of disbelief is totally fine. If you want to play Milvani super suspicious, you can as well. But
Yeah.
think about that. That's all.
I guess you could say Satyr is sus.
not like when he saw Elma, he's like, I gotta feed that dog, man. Just too cute. That was the whole thing. Like he's just like, I really want to pet that dog.
Elma is cute, Doji.
And Jupiter's over here. It's not only the fact that you're Faye, but it's like, that's my friend. Stop.
Cool.
And maybe if you're lucky, you'll get to see on all levels but physical, I am a wolf. Woof.
Your guy has the broken back token again.
Oh, yeah.
I
I was going to say something. I totally forgot.
It's gone.
I was thinking about casting tongues, so I could speak with Elma. Just because.
I have this super
Do
cool
it.
feat called Speak with
I was
Animals,
thinking of
or Speech of Beast and Leaf, and I can talk to animals with the Speak with Animals spell as a cantrip. It's actually super cool. It's
Oh.
my favorite feat, I think.
I have the friend with a forest feat, so I can cast speak with animals once per day, just without having to do anything.
Nice.
Nice.
And then after that, it also doesn't go against my spell count, which is really nice. The number of spells is quite limited compared to other classes,
Okay.
except for my cantrips. I have a lot of cantrips.
Now we just... Oh, wait. Looks like Jester's back. Cool.
All right.
All right, everybody ready?
Ready on my end.
I like the silence.
Mhm.
It's good.
Let's
Oh,
get
Sorry.
let's get the introductions
You're
going.
good. You're good. All right. So Winter, you're having sparks fly. People are getting excited. Bets are being wagered. Jupiter standing near the sidelines.
Sitting.
Sitting near the sidelines. Milvane, what are you up to during all of this hyping and such?
So this isn't to the death, right?
That is, to the death is not what you agreed on.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to be blunting many of the weapons that I have, like wrapping cloths over them, so if I chuck a javelin at somebody, like, it's not gonna kill them. I'm going to make my weapons aesthetically non-lethal, if that makes sense.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then I'd have a brief conversation with the Warthon, like, can thee make Elma much larger than she currently is?
Yes. You want me to do that?
Mayhaps. Let me ask about thine rules. I do not know if that is agreed upon.
Okay.
And, yep, maybe. Solid maybe. That's what I'm up to.
Okay.
I mean, she would have heard the rules as we were talking about them. We had 5 minutes to prepare. Magic is allowed.
Yep.
Alright. Is that 5 minutes done? Probably.
No. That's what we're doing right now.
Okay. Goes over, kind of just pokes Winter.
Yes.
Don't you think it would be beneficial to have Alma bigger than thine it already is?
Oh, make her one bad motherfucking dog. Make sure that they don't know. They make sure they know the difference between a wolf and a dog.
Art thou sure?
It's non-lethal, but that doesn't mean they can't leave the few holes in them.
Not. Alright. Goes back to Warthon. It's a go.
Cool. He. Let's see. So yeah, he pulls out his spell book and. Well, thank you. Wife just brought me some food. He pulls out his spell book, and then some food arrives at Awarthon's table. He's like, "Oh, hold on. I need somewhere to put
Nice.
this." And he clears some space on the table, sets his food down, and then begins casting the spell called Enlarge on Elma.
How long doth this?
Once I finish casting, you have a minute.
Oh. Can you time it so that it goes off before our fight? Or let me check with Winter. Checks with Winter. Winter, when are we starting?
Here in a minute. Say it's getting close.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll look at the bartender. Are you about to make the announcement? I'll send in a message.
So you message the bartender, "Are you about to make the announcement?"
Mm-hmm.
She just looks around a bit. Yes. And says back to you. And she will start doing that. Just, I'll brisk over it so you can get to it quickly. But long story short, patrons all get your bets in now. The event's about to start. Winter Froscar from the Froscar family fighting against the Death Adder. With Winter, he's going to have a ranger and a wolf at his side while Death Adder is bringing in their mount. Bets are closing in 1 minute.
All right.
Is Death Adder doing anything to hype themselves up?
She's checking her gear, talking with their buddies, and actually sent one of their buddies outside.
I'm going. When she's checking her gear, can I cast Prestidigitation to make it just smell terrible? Like uncleaned toilet. Terrible.
And Winter,
Oh,
you're
God.
totally welcome to.
On Adder, yeah.
You can message it to them. And so as far as the spell goes, put the spell in the chat again, too, for Prestignation, if you don't mind.
Also, can I insight the guard that left the tavern?
What are you trying to discern?
See if he's leaving like in a hurry way, or if like it's just a leisurely kind of bounce out of the tavern.
They are hurried. They're like in a rush, for sure.
Okay.
But yeah, you can cast Prestignation, and just hear muttering to herself a bit.
What does she say?
Actually, spell save. Why does it say spell save 15? There's not like a save on Prestignation. That's weird.
It's been doing that for all of them.
Oh, they just changed the formatting again. Okay.
Yeah.
What does she say? She's like, "Of course, the Froscars would do something cheap like this, making my armor stink." What a child.
Jupiter's just gonna start laughing to himself.
You're not.
I'm over here with Milvane just talking strategy right now.
And
Alright.
what kind
Adding
of...
Elma.
With the message, or the whisper to me, Winter, did you want that to be used or not?
Yeah, I want that to be used.
Can you send it to me, or just tell her what you would have her say? Tell the barkeep with the message? Because I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'll just send it to you in a message.
Sounds good. Okay.
And Winter, I can't remember. Do you have the message cantrip?
Oh, I do.
Yes, that's what he's using right now.
Perfect. I would ask you. Well, actually, let me just stay in character. Prithee, Winter. Mayhap you could whisper a word on moments before our fight and have him cast thine spell upon Elma. It will last 1 minute and 1 minute alone. If we wait, it will likely expire before our fight begins.
I'll nod. I'll pull out my wire. Warthon, please cast a spell as soon as the fight begins, or right before the fight begins.
Nod to you.
And as you guys are tapping shop, the door opens, and a big furry snout pops through the door. And a roar of a bear as it trompses in
That's what I thought it would be.
to
This fucking
stand
Falgar!
next to Death Adder.
Oh fuck!
And you can all tell it's a very large bear with a kind of crest, and it does have some barding on it.
I gotta read the spell real quick.
I'll look over at the bear. I'll look over at Milvane. So, that could be a problem. What does your instinct tell you? Which one should we target first?
The adder.
Okay. I'll be your shield. You and Elma lay waste.
We shall be thine spear. First thine adder, then her companion.
The bear won't fight without its pack. Or, no, I've been around you too long. The bear won't fight without its owner. It'll guard her.
Aye. Thine truly faithful animal companions tend to.
Anything else that our fun satyr and halfling want to say or do before we jump into this?
No, he's ready. He's somewhat listening in on them, so he's expecting a good fight.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast Speak with Animals
Yeah.
once a day without a spell slot?
Mm-hmm. So you do
So-
your movements to cast your spell, and you can speak with animals. And post that in the
Right.
chat if you don't mind. Okay.
Just gonna speak with Elma. I'm like, hey, don't worry, fight's yours. You got 3 against 2. Adder, who cares? I'm just
Okay.
hyping up Elma at this point.
Yeah, that's a persuasion to try and boost their confidence for sure.
Persuasion.
Mm-hmm. Damn, 21. And perk their ears up and look up at you. Let's see. They can talk back to you.
Yeah.
Let's see. What did you say again? You said it's 3v2. You got this. Don't worry about the adder.
3. Yeah. Yeah.
We have the numbers. Oh god, I can't get the voice right now. We have the numbers. Like a pack, we will flank. But I do worry about that spear.
Well, since her name is Death Adder, I'm
Smells
going to
foul.
yeah, assuming her name is Death Adder. Well, it is nickname at least. I assume it's poisoned at some point. But I mean, this is really up to you. I think I'm gonna go talk to Falgar, see what he thinks about the fight. Or the bear. I wouldn't know the name. With that, I kind of want to just walk across and start talking with the bear.
Real quick, GM, before that happens,
Mhm.
well, I would assume that I would know something about the spear, correct?
Yeah.
Do I need a roll with that, or to know exactly what its qualities are and what it's known for?
Yeah, you could roll me a history check to know what all you had learned about it. 20. Very good. Um, you know it's magical, and you know that with the kind of wavy edge and spurred point, if they do stab or slice with that thing, the wounds have a hard time healing. And you have heard stories of it releasing toxins, or people getting bad infections, or just not being healed even from some basic cuts.
I'm gonna look at Milvane. Be careful of the tip of that spear. It's nasty in more ways than one. You may not heal
Perhaps we
wounds.
should have wagered for thine spear. I could use it.
If I'm
Perhaps
being
better than
honest,
Deadada herself. Likely not.
such a spear like that, these weapons are. And as I'm doing this, I'm just kind of stretching my hands, massaging them, getting ready.
Mhm.
These weapons are representative of the houses of Makoma. They show the champions of each house. To just get one of those spears is near impossible without breaking some kind of political code and causing conflict.
I have no interest in the laws of man. Nor do I have interest in causing you problems. Lord Winter.
She just needs to be shown her place again. She's gotten too confident, wouldn't you say?
Raises eyebrow. Again. Doth you quarrel often?
We used to when we were younger. It's been quite some time since we've had a one-on-one bout. All have been with wooden weapons. Never really with our actual house weapons before, even if it's just with the blunt and non-lethal. This will be a new experience.
So with that,
And
Milkanos, or Malkanos, Malik, God,
Maleknios.
Maleknios. I am getting tired. I got a new cup of tea though. So you kind of come over towards this big bear, and what are you saying in Speak with Animals?
So real quick, as soon as I saw him talk to Elma with Speak with Animals, I would definitely activate mine and listen in on the conversation with the bear.
Sounds good. And what do you say?
Well, Mr. Bear, what's your name? I am Maleknios. I do not know yours.
Roll me charisma.
I can do that.
Roll me a charisma to see how charming you are right now.
Not,
Ooh.
apparently.
So Falgar, the big bear, just turns its head back to you, and to everyone else besides Jupiter and Maleknios, you just hear a roar. But they hear, "Back the fuck up, little goat."
With that, I am going to run over to Maleknios and grab him and say to Falgar, "So sorry. Didn't want any problems. He doesn't seem bright."
Hey. Well, you see, I was just getting the sides of the fight because people are obviously interested, seeing as this is the most packed I've ever seen in the 10
Seagull's
plus years
treasure.
I've lived here.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this, Satyr. I fought something bigger. Wait, was the porcupine bear bigger?
yeah.
Pretty similar sized.
I fought something that size with quills, They're not nice.
Oh,
I
trust
would
me,
not talk to them.
I've fought with much worse. I had a wife.
Would you like me to go get the sides for you? I have a sort of persuasion with animals.
Uh, well, I'm usually pretty persuasive with animals myself. I just wanted to hear both sides of the story. I see Elma was pretty hyped up for the fight. I wanted to see what would happen with the bear. That's all.
Oh,
I just
well,
wanted to. I
I
mean,
will. I will leave it be then. I
right.
would like to make this clear. I'm saying this all in bear to him.
That's fine. Roaring and grunting away.
All right.
It's time!
Sorry.
Thunderbolts.
Cool.
A Winter Thunderbolt, Froscar, versus Edith Deathadder Kemp, with her bear Falgar, and his... What is your name?
I am Melvane, and this is Elma.
Enter the ring.
And turning to Worthon. A couple nods.
He's waiting on the message.
Yeah. With the names announced, with prestidigitation, can I get like thunderbolts and stuff for their names?
Sure.
Small little.
You can do some
Bits of
sparks
electricity.
when they say winter, for sure. Winter, somebody's giving you sparks.
All right.
If you
I'm gonna reach my
care to
hand out.
look, you can.
I'm gonna look around. I see the sparks. I'm gonna reach my hand out. I'm going to return Razor Wing to my hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then that is, boom.
And a huge
Boom.
boom of thunder and crackling sparks as the axe appears in your hand in its glory and splendor. Roll me a performance, please.
Could
With
I?
At
Don't worry, the
advantage.
DC is low.
Oh, could I make it even lower by using prestidigitation to make it look like it's like electrified, like
Sure.
Thor's hammer?
You guys can spice it up as much as you want. So an average, really cool display
Nice.
gets the crowd hyped as fuck. I was just hoping you'd roll a 1. So or a nat 20, one of the two. But no, the crowd, a lot of them are just like awe-stricken. Death Adder doesn't seem impressed. She's
I'm
like,
also. I'm going to wave my axe at a Warthon.
and he'll look at you like, what? and then he'll cast the spell because he doesn't know what you're doing. And he enlarges Elma by 1 size.
And bless.
And cast Bless. Place that in the
We
chat.
already had bless.
Oh, do you want that in the chat? Sorry.
Well, he was going to do Bless right when the fight started. But yeah, put it in the chat
okay.
one more time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get a D4 to your attack rolls. Or saves.
For 1 whole minute. Anything else you guys do before this starts?
Going to look at her. Say, shall we begin then?
When I say start, you fight. And go ahead and roll initiative.
Alright. Yeah, open this up here.
Oh, Falco rolled a nat 20.
Oh, fuck! Oh.
It's all right.
Gotta bear with it.
Yay.
I know. Terrible.
Runts.
Unbearable.
There you go.
Volgar with 200.
Yep. 200.
Anybody else care to be in the initiative? Or are you going to just keep track of 10 rounds for a minute?
I will. Just for the sake of it.
Okay.
Sure. I'll go for it. Why not?
All right.
Sit
I
back and
actually
watch
need
him.
to for my damage.
Hmm?
I need to for my
Go
damage
for it. Yep. Enter Inishk.
that I take when I. Did I have Jupiter highlight? I did. When Winter gets hit.
Sounds good.
I don't have any reason somewhat to be in the initiative order.
And she yells, "Fight!" And is this how you guys are standing?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Goodbye, Winter.
No, you're good, dude. You're good. So Falgar bolts up right up in front of you. Actually, kind of like to the side here. And rears up to do a swipe first. See if this hits. 15 does not hit. And
Nope.
after the swipe, goes for a chomp on your arm. The natural 20.
Centennial. I'm gonna use Centennial.
Okay.
I can post that 1 second.
Okay. Turn that into a normal hit. Cool.
So what is that? What is that normally?
What's what normally?
The he gets a +7.
For attack roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Meta-wise, yes. So you just take the 6, and that would be -3. So 3 as he chomps your arm.
So I take 3 damage.
Yep. After your heavy armor master.
Yeah, boy. That's a good feat.
And I will
Oh,
take my
also with
damage.
warding bond, you have
Yep.
resistance to all damage, so you take another half.
Or 2.
So you take 3, and then it reduced by 3.
Yeah.
Take the
Or
1.
it's reduced by half because you take 1 damage.
So it's okay.
Got it.
It's you cut it in half, goes down to 3. It's just let's just call it 1. You took one little
Love
bit,
that.
one little pierce. You're good.
I love how that nat 20 turned into just a 1.
That is
Love Grave Clerics.
So as the bear has me in his jowls, I look at him and say, "Try biting a little bit harder."
cool. Mil
Wide-eyed. Don't spur him on.
Milvane.
All right, Elma, diving around the side of the bear here. Would Elma be able to get into attacking range here of Death Adder, like without leaving the bear's range?
So Elma enters that space, right?
Oh
Yes.
God, it's Karasuno.
Correct.
So as you enter that range, Death Adder lunges out with their spear, using their
shit!
reaction. And oh god, I can't even read. They changed how that looks. Sure. See if
Oh
this
shit!
hits.
Woo!
16 hit.
It does not.
Oh, their AC is more than 16.
Elma's AC right now is 18.
Oof. Okay.
Does that go down if it's enlarged?
I don't think they change AC with going.
I sincerely hope not.
Oh, you're good.
Or maybe you think of something else. Don't worry about it.
That's probably one of the previous editions, honestly. Sounds about right.
My only question, I don't remember, why is Elma's AC so high? That's my only question.
The AC is currently being buffed by Jupiter by 1, 3 by me, and then I believe naturally it's like a 12. Like,
Why-
I could look into it really quickly.
Why 1 by me?
Did you cast Warding Bond on all 3 of us?
No, I only casted it on Winter because Winter asked me to buff him.
Oh, nice. In that case, it
would
is
only be
currently
17.
17. Still misses, but I was just curious.
Plus I only had 1 ring extra. So
Cool.
Boop.
17.
Good thing I made it toggle.
So
Yes.
as you enter her reach, Elma barely dodges out of the way. And no, you would not be able to strike her from 10 feet away. Unless you have some attack with reach. There you go. So now you're up in her grill, and what does Elma do?
Elma's just going to first use her attack action to lunge out with a bite.
Miss?
Where's that 2 coming from?
Bless.
Alright.
And enlarge. That's from enlarge, so you also get a D4 for bless also. So,
Okay, is Elma blessed?
I blessed all 3 of you. That's my
Okay.
concentration right now.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Regardless, that's not going to hit, so I'll add bless afterwards, and then I'm going to push up here to a flank and then take a stab.
Okay. Stab away.
So first, take a strike with a nat 1.
Do you want to come up with the idea, or do you just want me to say what comes to my mind?
What comes to your mind?
She just cuts your spear in half with hers.
Fuck!
Just
Alright. Just straight up, just cuts it in half
just
and striking in.
It's just a sharpened stick now.
Shit! Throws spear down, draws another one from my
Yep.
quiver, and as a reaction, Elma is going to take one more bite as I try and distract her. Still no luck.
Yeah. I don't know what the reaction is or what, but that's fine. She snaps at Edith. She just lifts her leg and moves out of the way. All right. Jupiter, anything for
Pass.
you? Now it's Death Adder's turn. What would I have her do? She'll go for the opportunity attack from you, Mill. Just gonna skirt around this way. If you have a reaction, do you have a reaction?
I do.
Okay.
Didn't you just use it to get
Did you
Elma to
use
attack?
Elma's reaction or your reaction?
Elma's reaction.
Okay. So I don't know how that thing works.
That's my multi-attack. Whenever I make the attack action against a creature, Elma can use their reaction to also attack.
Okay. So Elma comes in, she attacks on your turn.
Mhm.
Then you attack, and then she can attack again?
Yes, as a reaction.
Okay.
And so using my reaction, ha ha ha, does a 21 hit? Well, actually, 21 plus bless. So
a D4.
Yep, that actually hits.
Oh, snap. And then, is that also with the D4 for damage?
Let me check.
I literally don't have bless input, unfortunately.
So bless up to 3 here. The target can roll a D4 and add the number. Nope, just to the hit.
Perfect. All right, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
Okay.
So 11 piercing.
Cool. So you gash her as she goes around the side of your dog wolf thing. Cool. And she has her sights on Winter here.
Oh no.
And she's going to do an overhand chop at you, Winter.
Yep.
19 misses. Okay. And another. What's up?
I'll just bat it away with my shield.
Cool. Let me check one thing here.
There we go. Okay, that should be set up.
What's your armor class normally?
20.
Yep.
And then plus my 1, so you have a 21.
Yep.
This is true. And then
If I would have gotten, if we leveled up beforehand, it would have been 23.
Nice. She goes for her second swing. You bat it to the side, comes around, tries to attack from another angle. 23.
We go 23.
I'm giving you a second whether you cast or not.
I'll shield.
Fuck,
Alright.
fuck that.
You cast shield. So, boom, she hits a magical barrier. And,
Now my AC is +5 until my next turn.
Yep. And then with her, the back of her weapon, she's actually just gonna swing and try and hit Elma with it.
Dick. Oh, fuck!
25 is
Still
going
doesn't
to
hit.
hit Elma.
Yeah, hits her in the fucking snout.
And
Oh, Elma.
takes 8 damage, slashing, 1 poison, and do a con save.
Plus a D4.
Yeah, do
Con
Use it.
save.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm subtracting the damage
yeah,
now.
just 8 slashing.
Okay.
Okay. Winter.
Gonna look at the bear. Say, think you need to be taught your place, cub. And I'll swing with a razor wing.
Mm-hmm. You hit the bear in the
And-
skull, and it does not do anything.
Is that with
It's a
blood?
bear.
Yep,
Yes.
that's with bless. Okay,
Oh.
I'll do it one more time.
Go for it. Nah, sir.
I know the feeling.
It does
I
have...
literally rolled a 3.
Yeah, he rolled really bad.
5.
I know the feeling.
Okay.
So, goosh, goosh on the bear, and it's just snarling at you right now.
Okay.
Cool. Bear's turn. It had its fangs on your arm. You told it to bite harder. It is going to just try to chomp down on your arm.
Fuck. Tears your arm off.
14 does not do it, just gritting teeth on your armor, and then goes for a swipe with one of its claws. I don't think
Nope.
a 20 technically breaks through, hits your shield. You're just tanking the bear right now. Okay. Mel.
Alright. Punched Elma in the face. Elma's gonna try and again lash out.
Nah.
Now with the 16, move up behind Death Adder. Winter! Death Adder is falls first. We're not about the bear.
I'm gonna look over. I'm bringing her to me.
Nods. Alright. With a spear. 19?
Plus a 4.
No, it's I actually added bless during my downtime.
To
Oh,
hit
okay.
Death Adder?
Yes.
No.
Gotcha. And in that case, reaction with Elma, one more choppy bite.
No.
Alright, that's my go.
Miss.
Don't you get another D4 with the enlarge though?
For damage. Not for
Oh.
that would be a
sorry.
little nuts. No, you're good.
Anything on your turn, Jupiter?
Yes. I'm gonna attempt to cast blindness on the bear.
Okay. My quick question. Are you trying to do this discreetly at all?
Yes.
Okay, roll me a stealth.
I didn't put myself in the turn order. Gosh darn it, I was gonna counterspell that.
Now, here's what you'll get. You can roll initiative now. We'll see how it lines up on the initiative.
Alright.
And
Where did
also,
my character go?
and
Where
then
does-
yeah, first of all do that, and then I'll check back here in a second. Okay.
Lucky number 7.
Now this is another question. You were ready to do counterspell. How would you be like? How would you notice Jupiter doing this? Because 16 definitely beats your passive. Like, are you watching the fight but keeping an eye out for spellcasters, or are you just looking in the crowd actively for spellcasters? Like, what?
Oh,
does-
I was looking right at. I was pretty much have my eye on Jupiter because I know he is with them.
Well, I'm
And-
behind you, so I mean, if you're watching the fight,
That's the thing is, would you be
I'm-
watching the fight at all?
I would be watching the fight every now and then, but I'd be trying to keep definitely an eye on Jupiter because I would like a fair fight if I'm not meddling in it.
Priorities.
Post counterspell in the chat real quick. Let me think for a second. After you post it.
Wrong button.
Okay. So the one thing I'm trying to figure out, meta-wise, is would you even notice Jupiter right now? Because, like...
Do you want me to roll perception?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, is so you even get a chance to roll perception. Because it's hard to, like, on one hand, yes. On the other hand, like, if you're actively looking around for people spellcasting, I'll give you a perception roll. If you're, like, watching the fight but keeping an eye out, it would be on your passive for sure. What do the other people think? I know I'm the god here, but give them a roll.
Well, like, here's the thing. Like, you said that you were watching the fight and just kind of keeping an eye on him, but he's behind you. So you would have to, like, physically turn around at some point and then turn back around to watch the fight. When would you have done that?
and personally, the fact that I mean, you kind of jumped in and wanted to jump into initiative when I said it.
Yeah,
I would say maybe in the future attempts that I try to meddle, but I wouldn't say for this one personally.
As far as retconning goes, for having you ready for it, I'll just say it's your passive this time, so you're not going to get a chance to cast it. If you had, like, said, I'm actively going to be watching for spellcasters in the crowd and not watching the fight, then I'd be like, yeah, roll me perception. So Jupiter, you rolled a 16.
Yes, and they have to beat a 16. That's what my DC says on my page, but not on here. So
And
I
then
don't know.
Also post the blindness spell.
Yes.
So
there we go. 16.
Okay. Cool.
That is a whiz wham, I believe. No, Constitution.
Okay. So it is a 16 con save. Your spell gets off. They meet the con save.
Damn.
Whew.
And let's see, one. Interesting. Okay. Noted. Edith's turn. With your passive, you notice some mumbling right here, murmuring as you casted that spell.
Can I hear exactly what it was?
It's a good question. Let me see what their stealth is. What's your passive?
20.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, snap!
22 stealth.
Damn, son.
No.
They got some of that primo espionage.
But I did give you enough. You can notice the murmuring, just not the words.
Definitely keeping an eye out then.
Yeah, they're, you know that timing. They probably saw you. Alright. But seemingly nothing happened in the fight, so it's like, what the fuck was that? Alright, so Edith's turn. Sorry about the lumbering combat here. She is right there. She's actually going to stab at Elma again. With her first swing. 25.
Yes.
Probably
God.
hits.
Damn. That hits. And let me roll a con save.
One sec. Yeah, you can roll that con save, but
+4.
Yeah.
you just make the save.
Just needed that one.
Yeah, just needed to be blessed.
Yeah. Also, why don't I guess bless it? Here, let me add another
Clerics are the best.
Clerics are pretty good.
D4. There we go.
And
I now have bless added to the.
they're also going to expend one of their sup die
Ah, fuck!
to do what's known as a tripping attack. As they're swiping your doggy's legs out from under it, trying to knock it prone. It must make a strength saving throw against their DC. Go ahead and roll a strength saving throw.
15.
Need to beat
Oh, shit.
17. So,
Okay.
Dougie's prone. And we're going to do the damage and then add the Septi's damage to it. Which I believe... Oh shoot, I didn't program the Septi in. I'm like an idiot.
Does it gets advantage with enlarge on strength saving throws?
Oh! Good point.
Save again.
Sorry for being super rule lawyery, guys.
You're good. If
No, actually, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No, it's your spell, so I mean we don't use it, so you got to remind us.
Well, that's a Warthon's. I just was keeping track of it all since you guys are
Thank
focusing on combat.
Alright, so it's not knocked prone, but it does just take the damage. I'm trying to figure out what size their Septi are right now, and I can't believe I forgot.
It wouldn't be that. I think it's like a D6, isn't it?
Combat
I think it's
superiority. It depends on their level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either a D6 or a D8. More than likely.
It's gonna be D8 right
Whew.
now. Alright.
And also, just to clarify, is it whenever I take damage that I have to make a con save for?
Yes.
Okay, then I need to take a con save next time they take damage, unless you want me to make one to keep bless up for the 1 damage I took because of winter.
Okay. It's if you took at 1 damage, it's a DC 10 con save.
Do you want me to make that, or wait until the next time I take damage?
I forgot you
Because I
even
forgot
took.
about that.
I forgot you took the 1. Just do a con save.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
Okay. So
Holy
16
shit.
slashing to Elma.
All right.
So that was the first
Blo-
swing.
Bloodied wolf is bloodied.
She didn't quite buckle down, and she's holding herself up vertically. And you said she's quite visibly not doing so hot, correct?
Yes.
Okay. She'll just use the back end then to do a bap on the side of Elma's head to try and knock her out. 12 is not going to hit. And then she'll do her main attack. One last swing. Where is it? I think that's going to hit.
Holy shit! Yeah, that definitely hits.
And 11 baps to the top of Elma's head.
And just crunch and hits the floorboards.
Okay. Elma is out.
Elma is also smaller now, is she not? With enlarge and reduce.
I don't think so, since she's not the one concentrating. I think she's still
Yeah.
big.
I'll check.
Anything your character does, Milkanos?
He's going to just kind of chill back here now with the other satyr that was
Mhm.
back here.
Yep.
And now he's going to definitely be keeping an eye out because he realized, oh wait, I meddle, so why wouldn't other people? And then he's just gonna kind of sit there and do nothing.
Okay.
Accurate.
So now you're back
It's like-
there actively watching for meddling. All right.
Yes.
Winter.
Now that her back is toward me, I'm rushing straight up to her and taking 2 swings.
Okay. Swing, swing. Dang. You got one. You got
Nice.
one. Boom. Slash right into her back. And what's your next move?
Swing.
With that one, she turns and blocks the second slash for sure. Nice. Okay. Yep, yep, yep.
And
I just realized
before
I
I
screwed up with her character, but it's fine. She should have had an attack. Don't worry about it.
I just realized I should have had Hunter's Mark on this whole time, so don't worry about it.
Yep. Continue.
Alright, back to it.
So at this point, I'm going to tell Mavane to stay near me.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Bear's turn. One second here. Oh,
Bye, Jester. Hi, Jester.
I'm back. Everyone is frozen for me.
Okay. So, Falgar is going to reach out its paw and try and move you actually away from Edith and away from Mill. Because you're crowding up, dude. And is going to
Okay.
move right here on top of Edith's token. So go ahead and roll me an opposing strength or athletics.
It is a bear.
Is it a saving throw or a strength check?
Let me pull up Shep again. Basically, you can do God, my brain. It's an athletics check against it.
Okay.
Strength be strength. 16, not bad. Wow, I rolled terribly. So, oh, wait. That did not program accurately. That is
That's supposed
supposed
to be a +7.
It's supposed to be a +8.
Oh,
So it's supposed to be 1d20 +5 +3. I apologize.
Oh, shit.
You actually do fail the check. Ow. And all that means is you get scooted to right here. So not all that much. And then Falgar is going to try and bite you again. Because you told it to bite you. Is a 24 hit, or are you going to use shield again?
I'm going to use shield again.
All right. Pop that shield off. And you've got armor. This is biting on this magical barrier on you and not gnawing through it. Let's out a roar of frustration. Mill. Almost
All
done.
right. Yeah, so I'm going to go bonus action Healing Spirit. And I'm going to cast it right on the backside of this fucking big-ass wolf. So you see this little
Mind
spectral
Posting the
Elmont.
spell description in the chat too.
Absolutely. Does that work?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So as your bonus action, you make this little spirity wolf thing.
And it's going to be licking Elmal's wounds. I'm going to say, "Thou struck with the flat of thine blade. Thank you. I will not hurt thine bear. Not more than I need."
Okay. So whenever you or a creature you see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore. Yeah. Sure.
Meh.
I was meaning to look up how Healing Spirit looked for downed creatures, but I forgot to, so I'll give it to you. You heal them for 5?
Yes.
Okay. Elma is technically up. Also, you know what we forgot to do?
What's that?
Have Elma roll a con save.
Oh yeah, good point. Con save. And what's the con save for again?
15 for lingering injuries. Or for system shock, sorry. 'Cause they took
Did you?
16 damage in one hit, right?
Was it 16? Oh. Is it one turn or one attack?
One attack, she took quite a bit.
She has 29 health total.
Mm-hmm.
Was it half of 20?
I think so. What was that damage exactly?
Well, you didn't have her roll for the poison even, unless that automatically applies when they get downed. So it would have been if they had taken the poison damage or not.
It was the +8. Cool. All right.
So yeah, 8 plus 8 is 16, which
So
is
16.
that's what I
Oh.
thought. Okay,
Yeah.
so now she failed that. Now roll me the d10 for system shock. I'm sorry, I forgot about it.
Is it a D10 or D20?
For lingering injuries, it's a d10. Or God, for system shock, it's a d10. I'm so
Here you go.
tired. Thank you.
Yeah. You got it, Gats.
It's ridiculous how tired I am right now.
Wakey,
Drink some.
wakey.
Welch's sparkling grape juice. It's not alcoholic.
Okay, well, it doesn't really matter that much. It's technically stunned until the end of its next turn. It would unconscious.
That's fine. Stay. I won't say it out like stay down, Elma.
All right.
Give it a minute.
And then you said you try to strike out with your spear. I'm assuming at Edith.
Yes, I'd eat it, and it would probably.
She
Blocked.
just blocks it.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my go. Thank you.
Jupitor, anything?
Nope.
Okay. So you cast that spell, and you say, "Elma, stay down."
And can I say it in Elvish?
That's totally fine.
Woo.
And Edith
Doesn't
says
matter.
in Elvish, "Indeed," and does the
Wide
backhand
grin.
at the thing. Elma has not had a chance to get unprone, right?
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so tired, guys. I'm assuming
dandy.
19 hits.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And they're down again.
Daft.
And then she grins at you and goes for you, Mel.
Oh shit.
Let's see. There it is. A swing and a swang.
Yeah, both of those hit.
Okay.
I wish I could roll more than average. Ever.
So for
You
the
and me both.
Yep.
12
Same.
attacks.
First one, go ahead and roll that con save.
Right.
Nice. Okay, so you just take the 14 slashing.
Mhm.
And for the second one, she's probably going to use a sub die here. Let me just check real quick. Yes, she is going to use pushing attack.
Oh shit.
So with this next one, she's going to stab and then thrust you backwards. Go ahead and roll a strength save. All right, 16, nice. So you are not shoved back, but she does add the sub die to the damage roll. So, doop. 12 plus 8 again. 25.
Holy fuck.
But
it's not half my health, but we're getting close.
You stand your ground instead of getting shoved back and take the extra painful damage because of it. And she says, in Elven, maybe you should stay down too. As she kind of irks the blade in a bit. Roll me a con save again.
Can do. Really need to get used to this mouse.
And you're good.
17.
It's not a potent poison. Anything, Malkinus?
What does a satyr next to me look like? And would I know them?
Yeah, I mean, he's got nothing on besides his fur. He's got some cool, like, tribal tats and, like, arm cuff tats. He has really neat, horns and, like, a really long braid. And he's just playing a pan flute like mad. You've seen him come in here from time to time, just hanging out with the other bards, collecting tips, learning stories, etc.
Alright.
He's a regular.
And then... Alright. Then I'm going to use Prestidigitation as my action to just make everything keep the hype up.
Alright. Doing more... What are you doing exactly with your hype?
When Elma gets slapped again, I just want to do just like a ghostly skull kind of like float up.
Put that in the chat one more time, what that spell does.
I'm pretty sure it's mostly just sparks, but I think it does other small things.
Oh, sorry.
I think I know what Jupiter's planning. Let's see. I don't think it can quite do as cool as like a skull, unfortunately. That's more minor illusion-y.
Alright.
But you could do like you could like wisp their fur or something with wind. That works. Till it looks like there's a spirit leaving. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Alright, Winter.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Elma got double tapped. You got shoved aside by a bear who's chewing on your shield that just faded away.
Moving right here
Okay.
and letting her know maybe you should focus on me. Swing. So that's a 21.
21 does hit. Roll damage. 10. Nice. So, yep, you come running around Felgar and smash into her with your axe for 10.
One more slash.
23 does hit. Roll damage. 8. Nice.
And for my bonus action, I need to check something real quick.
Okay.
Can I use Arcane Recovery as a bonus action?
Let me check.
I'm reading it. No.
Okay. I don't think so.
No, but I can use Razor Wings.
Thinking.
Bonus action. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to say Ethereum.
Alrighty, you get one more slot, if I recall.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay. Felgar is going to be roaring and is very frustrated that you are right there instead of where he put you. Let's see.
I've really made this bear mad.
Sorry, I'm just reading the pile of messages here. That's fine. Secry. Got it. Okay. Falgar basically is going to try and, like, shove you all the way over here with 2 shoves. Just gonna try and beast mode you.
Okay.
Beast it.
Being pushy.
Yeah.
So athletics.
Yep, athletics. I'm just gonna roll their strength and then add 3 because they should have a 3 on it. So, wow. First shove does not work because I rolled a 3. And they're going to try and shove you again. 13. 17. Okay.
These are abysmal rolls. God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. That's fine though.
Falgar shoves you right there. That's all they do. Mill.
Bear is so mad at me.
Yes.
In Elvish, it's not often I get to meet a human who speaks our tongue so fluently. It is a pleasure, Death Adder. And with, let's see here. I'm going to take the,
Oh,
let's see.
did you roll con saves to keep your concentration? God damn it.
Oh, that's a good point. I did not, but I can now.
Wait, did Winter take damage?
No.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what I wanted to make clear.
That's gone.
There you go.
Oh, gone. A fucking gonzo.
You rolled 2 5s in a row.
Yeah.
No, I rolled 2 2s in a row.
Yeah.
And
I know.
it's more than 2. I've rolled like 5 2s.
That's fine. So
And it's
you're
fine.
being
Oh.
like, nice, Elvin. And then what?
I'm going to, let's see here.
Hunter's mark.
Well, yeah, Hunter's
Wow,
Mark is a bonus
these,
action.
these birds.
Retweet.
No, I had a cough. I took a hit wrong.
Alright. So you Hunter's Mark Edith. Death Adder
Mhm.
kept. Cool.
And I'm going to go ahead and take the let's see here. How far up are the rafters?
About 10 feet.
About 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
All right, in that case, I want to. This is gonna sound kind of terrible, but I want to take the dodge action, try and leap off of Elma and kind of like land in the rafters here.
Okay. Do you mean the disengage action?
Yes, the disengage action.
Wait, what
The
would
one
you
where I'm
say?
not gonna get punched in the face.
Okay. Now
Wait, does
I'm
Of
just
the
gonna
6 seats.
I'm just gonna let you know that that's
All
a
right.
thing.
All right, so she'd I'd definitely be trying to like go and flip on up into the rafters, look all cool, maybe draw my
Yeah,
bow.
let's see.
However, I might get to about here.
You... Okay.
Well, it depends. You need
If
to
she
stay
had-
where you are. You need to stay where you are.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
She's well, if it's when she procs the sentinel, which would be here,
Jumping off Elma?
jumping up
Oh.
onto Elma.
Yeah, I'd be like, haha! And swing.
Yeah.
natural 1?
Fuck.
And just like cuts the back of my legs out. And
Yeah, you know, she's gonna try and help you with your no, I'm sorry. This is just too silly. Let's see. No, she just try and trip you. So doing that on top of the sentinel. So
nice.
Just jumping up in the air.
do a strength saving throw. 17, I think, is the DC, so you're good. Okay. Thank the bless.
Oh, I frequently.
Now roll first your con save for concentration,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. I need to do the damage first.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
But 18.
18.
Can't save for poison.
Yep. Okay. So
Actually, I rolled
you
2
keep your
confidence already.
concentration, and you are not poisoned, and you are not prone, though you are stationary and have taken
A shit ton of damage.
15 dangs. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, no, but yeah.
Jupiter.
I'm going to call out to Elma and encourage them to get up and keep on fighting. And they get the whatever max is because they're downed.
Okay.
Because of
Can you post the spell description in real quick?
yeah. First, I'll post. Is it this one?
I use.
Now we're
Spell.
going to have Jupiter. Are you doing this stealthy like you whispered me you were, or not?
Yep.
So now
I'm
you roll
going
stealth.
to attempt.
See how well you do. And now you can try and roll a perception to notice that.
Oh, I probably won't notice that. Either way, he's gonna get killed by the crowd if he gets found out.
So
Sides point to yes.
you can roll perception to try and see it if you'd like. You do see it, but what do you do? You can see they're doing words of encouragement in a healing manner.
I just whack him with a staff.
Like a boop.
I'm telling you, if you whack me with your staff, I will whack you back, and I don't.
Yeah, I
want
was like, you and Jupiter will get along great. Both of you whacking shit with your stick.
No, actually,
No,
I encourage it. I encourage it.
You encourage PvP.
So
In this case,
no,
if
I'm not
you
hitting you for damage.
No,
I'm
you're-
poking your shoulder.
you're booping them, but not
Not like-
smacking them. That's
Okay.
what
Going
you
to
want to do.
waterboard
Yeah.
everyone.
Okay.
I'm
So,
like, hey, don't do that.
when it comes to your turn,
With
you
my-
will do that. That is what will happen.
Alright.
But you're not doing your reaction. That's
Counter.
fine. No counter spell.
I'm not doing my reaction.
And I gotta check what it is, but it's max because they're down. So healing word is 1d4, so 9 damage in total is what they get, or 9 healing points. Because of Circle of Mortality.
Nice.
Interesting. Strange luck. Murmuring again from that satyr.
It's like, what the hell's going on? That wolf just doesn't go down.
The satyr.
You're not wrong.
The natural rolls the satyr got on that one was a 17 and an 18 on the dice.
Everyone can see me. I'm not very stealthy, even with a 19. I'm always found out.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, sometimes the gods are against you.
Fair against him.
I don't
And
think that rolled against above a 4 once.
Milkanos, you noticed them heal Elma. Now, anything else, Jupiter?
Nope.
All right.
I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
That's everything.
It's the Death Adder's turn. All right. They're going to use a bonus action to use Second Wind and heal for 1d10 plus their fighter level. Roll the d10. Oh, there's a 1. Cool.
There's a 1 again.
Nice.
It do be like that sometimes.
Pretty bad.
Okay.
So
Regain
glad
21 health.
it's not us.
Regain
Alright.
21
Fighter
health.
level 20. Yeah, right.
That'd be pretty funny.
No,
She wouldn't have come to the bar if she was
No.
that skilled.
No,
not
we
level
would have
20.
gotten
You would have
that.
been
We'd
dead
probably
instantly.
yeah, in like 2
Yeah.
hits.
Lawnmower.
And she's also going to use another fighter ability called
Nice,
Action
Sue.
Surge. All right.
She can
Boop.
attack a lot now.
Well, you haven't attacked yet, so you can use action surge after that.
Oh yeah, did you want to wait for action surge?
No need.
Genuine concern.
Okay.
I like to imagine. Milvani, did you want to wait before? No need. Just dead.
She just this last round with the dog getting up twice. It's like, nah. You two are done. So
He's like,
yeah, first swing at your dog. Fuck.
Oh no!
Centennial.
Are you doing Centennial again?
Yep.
Okay.
That'll help, but only so much.
All right.
I don't even know if it's worth it right now, man.
I have 5 uses, so
just
God.
15 max damage.
All right, so
and then roll a con save again for her for the system shock.
oh fuck! I rolled.
Or wait, no,
as
sorry,
me.
this is lingering injury. She's
Yeah,
down
sorry,
with
I
the
rolled
15.
I rolled as me, but I rolled a 19.
Okay, she's not gonna explode. She's unconscious.
The wolf is like, just go back to bed.
Technically, that was gonna be an advantage, but because it's prone.
Double nat 20s.
Second
Didn't need
swing at you, Mel. Second nat
yeah,
20.
I think I should have definitely taken Boozled.
You just like fucking launch me or something at this point.
Is that just death?
What the
you just called
fuck?
it. You called
I
it.
told you she's done. I'm sorry.
I did.
You want a hug?
Do you have another one of those things, Jupiter?
I can. I'm pretty sure it's a reaction.
Yeah, the two. Oh yeah, use your reaction. Shit.
Let me see if it's.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yep.
if it's.
It's a
used.
reaction.
Yeah. So.
So that's.
So lingering injury.
Wait.
Twice.
Okay, so con.
down?
You succeeded on the con save, so you're not poisoned.
Okay.
Roll another con save for your
Oh my
concentration.
god.
Wait, are you down, Mavane?
I'm down.
Wait, are you down?
I am so fucking down.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, you're good. You're not getting a lingering injury though. It's not that much damage.
I am floored by that.
All right, I'm gonna just.
I give a little smirk and then collapse on Elma.
Roll me a con save to see if you get a smirk off before you get fucking down.
All right.
Natural 20.
No, you're like.
That's done.
And Jesus,
Does Bless work on death saving throws?
that's a good question.
I believe so.
I'm moving you
Yeah,
guys
it's a saving
slightly
throw thing.
for my own sanity.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I kept accidentally clicking on Elma too.
And then, yeah. Death Adder's
Yes,
actually going
all
to back up a
saving
little
throws.
bit. And from there, she is going to attack you twice using this sup die. Twice.
Ooh!
Is she going for a kill?
She is going to try and hurt you.
A lot.
Nat 20, nat 20. No.
Attacking
Bam,
Winter
bam.
Crossguard.
If it's
Okay.
I'm so interested.
14, no. 11, no. Oh my god, I rolled a 2.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. How did that
Yeah,
work?
of course.
Oh my god.
How's it feel to roll 1, 2?
Ugh.
after 2 natural 20s.
Yeah, it's like you rolled a couple
so
twos
sad.
previously.
Okay. Well, those sub die are gone. And I think she will just leave it at that. That's fine. So you go to boop Jupiter on the head with a stick, correct?
I don't have a stick long enough. Well, actually,
Don't
I do.
you, though?
I do. I'm going to use my collapsing
Takes
pole and
pants off.
angling. I'm going to use my collapsing pull of anger. Like I'm just gonna whoosh, I'm gonna say aqua, and it's just whoosh, gonna extend to like 10 feet from a 1 foot pull, and I'm just gonna like poke him in the shoulder twice. Like
I'm
you
gonna
see-
grab it before he even pokes me.
All right. So for the grab try, we'll have that be your either AC or sleight of hand. Actually, it's from behind. It's going to be your AC. Mihail Canels, just roll me
Well,
a.
I can just roll a quarterstaff.
Do that. Okay.
God, fuck.
So
I
he
can't win
he
anything.
pokes you, but then you can turn around and grab it.
Ah!
Now you've got.
Grab it and pull it away from him.
So now you want
If
to
I can.
try and pull it away. Oh, cool.
This is the true fight.
Jupiter, both roll me athletics real quick.
Oh God. Okay.
This
Jupiter.
guy is gripping his pole like a fisherman. He ain't letting go. Also,
Well-
Jupiter, with your passive, you notice his pole smells like fish.
She said.
It does. Just saying.
I throw up.
Jupiter just throws up.
Like, turn around and just right here.
Okay.
I
Cool.
like to walk away and be on the other side of that table.
Yeah. Chairs scooting, people shuffling. What the fuck?
Well, see what meddling does. It doesn't always work. This is why you need to get paid for it.
Jupiter and Melkanos, each of you roll me a d20.
Don't turn orders in the way.
20.
Okay.
Right.
19. Here's what you guys have the opportunity to do with your commotion, if you'd like. You can stir up a commotion enough to where some of the patrons will start shoving each other. If you
Oh,
both
yes.
Yeah.
like. I thought you would both enjoy that.
Like how both of you immediately. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, with the commotion and stuff, you guys have kind of luck on your side. You see opportunities to like make people bump into each other, like slip on get vomit on other people, etc., etc. That starts happening.
I'm gonna reach my hand out and for Melechnios to come over here,
Oh, this
Towards
is gonna
me?
be great.
and then I'm gonna drop some coin in his hand and tell him a job well done.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna collapse my pole after getting there.
Okay,
Just like, thank you.
Um,
And just shove it in the pouch.
I do have one quick question before we move on to winter. Are you trying to stir up trouble in one or two places? One
I
or
think just
two?
as much of this area as we can cover.
Yeah.
Okay, that's two. That's gonna be fun. All right, winter.
Okay, well, gonna get right in between them.
Ooh, as you move to 10-foot range, Edith is going to use her polar mastery to strike at you.
You
What's
said
your
he had to eat it.
You gotta eat it. Which yep.
Didn't she already use her reaction? on Mill?
Nah,
No.
she had action surge, so went kind of ham.
I thought when you were trying to jump on your wolf
It came to
earlier.
her turn again, and then it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I was just
You're
sorry.
good. But no, it didn't work anyway. So Winter, you close the gap. She stabs out.
Okay, so I close the gap as
Mhm.
she comes in. I knock it out with my shield,
Yep. You're like
and I go
sliding
for
in.
two. Yep, I go for an attack.
That's gonna hit. Nice. Hits for 10.
And I'm gonna go for one more.
That is not going to hit.
How does she look?
Roll me just a medicine check real quick. She's in a
Probably.
lot of armor.
Probably.
She's hurt. She's bloodied.
And at 20.
Yeah, she's hurt. She's bloodied. Bloodied is less than half health. But she's still got fight in her. And Falgar is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
which really
going
makes
to
sense.
use a action surge.
Okay.
Do 2 more attacks.
That hits. Roll dangs. Another
Eat
10.
that razor wink.
That hits. For 11. Damn.
I fight for my friends.
Damn. Just hacking on her. And she's just like taking these hits on her heavy armor. And you're bashing into her repeatedly with Razor Wing. And crowd is like, yeah.
And then I'll get into a defensive stance. I'll put my shield towards her and my axe toward the bear.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Falgar's just gonna try and lash out at you twice, swiping with both claws. Just foop, foop. Finally hit. My god.
So I'm at 21.
I think a 26 will probably hit you.
Yeah, it would just meet my armor class.
So take whatever the math is off of that.
So
Do we round up or
3
down?
damage.
3 damage. There you go.
Yep.
And do you want me to make that con save, Guts?
Yes.
You just got to beat a 10. Is it a disadvantage or normal?
So it would be
I roll it.
and then heavy armor master. So
That's supposed to be normal. Yeah, it's an
It's-
11.
It's supposed to be normal. So you're fine. You still have it.
it would be like, never mind, doesn't matter.
That's fine. Okay. Now, let me show you what is starting in the corners. It's not actually Minotaurs.
There's a minute. Okay.
It's not actually Minotaurs. It's just the token art. It's called a bar brawl. So
Okay. I was genuinely concerned for a second.
there
Say,
begins
what the hell?
shouting and pushing, and soon people start throwing bottles and bar stools and chairs at each other. Jupiter and I can't see your satyr name real quick. Both of you roll me dexterity checks real quick.
I'm going to use my what's it called? Ring of Evasion. I will post that if I figure out how. It's a magical item.
Okay.
It has 2 uses. I'll just copy and paste it. To get advantage on that.
Okay. Yep, you get advantage.
Or well, to succeed on the throw instead.
Okay. So you'll not be targeted right now, is what that save is for. Okay. So, ooh, you rolled a 10. Okay. Surprisingly, you're not targeted either, but patrons are starting to get stuff smashed all over them, and shouting and screaming is happening. And,
Nice.
Yeah. That starts. It's your turn, Jupiter. Anything you're doing amongst the bar brawl?
Wait.
Walking
straight up.
over here and pulling Meleknios with me.
If you
I'm
want to
gonna-
move, I'll let you move with. It'll take your
1,
movement
Yeah,
on
I
your
want
turn,
to-
too.
4, 5, 6. I will
I
back
also
all the way to the wall.
I also want to motion over for the other satyr to follow us.
Roll me performance at disadvantage to get their attention.
He's having a rough time right now. He's right in the middle of it.
Yes, between the two brawls.
14.
Nah, they rolled it too. To notice
Nice.
anything
He
besides the
gets hit in the head with
turmoil.
the bottle.
He actually might get hit in the head with a bottle. That bottle was thrown really fucking hard. Let's see how much damage that does. 11. Oh my god.
You need to chill out on these rolls, man. Like, this is my first game back in months, and you've just been a fucking dick with them.
Anything else
DM.
on your turn?
Oh,
Jupiter?
man.
Is that it?
Holy shit.
Jupiter, anything else?
Oh no, that's my turn. Totally gonna throw a healing word at Milvane. At level 3. So that is, I believe, 3d4 plus 5. So since they're down, 12, 17. Whilst I'm rushing away.
Alright. Just roll that stealth real quick. If you don't mind.
Stealth boy. Stealth. Oh, I'm gonna get discovered.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna yell, keep fighting up Milvane.
Basically everyone sees you do it that time.
Yeah.
He's at
Oh,
my
God.
table, though.
Yeah. That doesn't help.
I'll at least have some defense.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Just a little shady.
Let's see. For these ones here.
Why not start a fight?
Yeah. Okay. I need to grab something real quick from another page before I do Edith's turn. Sorry.
You know, I'm gonna say successfully meddled.
Things are definitely meddled. That is true. Yep.
Give it like 2 turns, and
There we go.
everything will be in chaos.
They said magic was allowed. They never specified who.
This is true.
Okay. Come on.
How much money did you slip to me? Because you said she gave me 5 gold. Nice. Covers for the poor guy I paid for earlier.
Okay. So there we go. Found it. Took me a second. Oop. No. Gem layer that. Cool. Okay. So, Death Adder's turn. Alrighty. Let me do this. Okay. Cool. And then you said you healed Mill, correct?
for 17 points.
Dang.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Level 3 spell, baby.
Holy hills.
It's the power
Winter
of the
is going
holy.
to look really confused at this point when he sees Milvana get back up.
Yeah,
No,
and as you
Ana's
say
gonna look
that,
Really
she's be like,
confused.
"So we're cheating, are we?"
Well,
I'm looking
there's
at
also a bar
Milvane.
fight.
I'm gonna drop my spear. Like, you put in Elven, you put me down. I'm not in this fight anymore. I doubt I would have woken up without intervention any time this night. Maybe not even the next. Allow me to tend my wolf. Will not interfere in your bout.
She just shakes her head. Just get out of the ring. And she's gonna say, "Someone's cheating from the crowd, but I don't get. Someone's cheating from the crowd. Get them out of here."
Looks
And-
at crowd.
And then she's just gonna turn and look at you, Winter. Shall we?
We shall. I don't know what happened, but let us continue.
I suspect someone's been healing your friends from the sidelines.
To be honest, I was not aware of it. When I saw Milvane woke up, I was very confused.
And yeah, with that, she tries to slash at you.
Yep.
Let's just kind of stare at each other like, so we're beating the shit out of each other still? Like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're doing
Oh yeah,
that.
this isn't done.
Yeah, we're still gone.
Yeah, we're not done. And
I'll give it a little bit.
26. Does
Yep.
that hit? Okay. And then I actually need to have her roll a history real quick to see if she would know something. Nope. She's going to use pushing attack and roll a strength save. 12 does not beat the 17. She'll be pushed
In 13.
15 feet backwards.
Jesus.
Fuck
Some-
you. That is some anime shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit him so hard.
Yep. Oh yeah, so damage. Roll your con save. And then I'll add the sup die. You're fine on your con. So it's 13, whatever math you want to do with that.
It's -6, so 7 damage.
Okay.
Which takes it to... Oh, shit.
So it's -3 with the heavy armor, and then minus.
1 damage again.
No. No, I'm at 45.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait.
ooh, dang.
Well, I need to know how much damage you took in total, so I know how much to take for myself.
I took 7.
7 damage. Okay.
So just roll a con save. You meet 10, so you're okay.
These con saves are sketch, dude.
Yeah.
Phew.
And
For the record, I've been tanking like a motherfucker.
this is true.
You are tank.
She's going to
Take like
walk over towards you. Surprised you went flying back so far. And from 10 feet away, do 2 more slasheroonies. 1 slash... Wait, did I do the first slash already? No.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did I?
You
Well,
did.
No,
yeah.
like the... Yeah, okay. Does 21 hit?
Warding pond is gone.
No, it does not.
Warding bond isn't gone.
Oh no.
No, because he was here. That's 50 feet. I checked.
Oh yeah, because bless was your concentration.
Mm-hmm.
You're casting shield?
Yep.
Okay. And she'll see that the thing just on your shield. and out of frustration, she's going to swing at it again. 25, I still don't think is going to break that.
Nope, 26.
Okay.
The amount of 16s this woman has rolled.
And
Fucking Jesus.
she just backs up 5 feet and ends her turn.
Okay.
Malkinos.
Aleknios.
Yeah, Malkinos. What you doing?
I'm just going to yell, if you're in an official bout at the moment, get out, the crowd's gonna get worse. And then, do I still have my movement?
Not really. You have whatever's left from what you've moved already. If that
So like
makes sense.
5 feet.
I have, my base is 35, so how far did we move?
I moved 25.
Alright, so we can move another 10 feet this way.
You moved 30 from where you were at, so you can move 5 more feet. I just counted it up. But you can move to here, basically.
Okay. Yeah. It's a little hard to drag Jupiter because he is over 2 foot taller than I am.
I'm probably not going to be able to move with you since I used all my movement.
Yep, Jupiter's on the wall. And then you said if you're in an official bout, you should leave because the crowd's getting rowdy.
Yeah, and then I'm going to make the crowd more rowdy.
All right, roll me a persuasion at disadvantage, and go ahead and go. What? How are you making the crowd more rowdy?
I want to. I want to throw my dagger across the room randomly, like here.
What?
So you're hucking a dagger where? Like into the arena?
Kind of, yeah.
Like where?
And it just
Point
up
click
and over,
up
like
and
right here.
like into the crowd. I'm just checking. Where are you throwing this? Like over the over the rafter into the crowd?
I'm gonna try and throw
At
it
least-
just into the wall. If
At
at
least
all
throw like a bottle or something, man.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Roll.
wait, I still have my lager cup.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll throw my ale.
Daggers
Roll-
are a little different
Yeah.
impact.
Roll a strength. Just roll strength.
All right, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Not good.
You spill ale into the arena, right here. You just throw your cup, just for some reason. Cool. Alrighty. I think anything else on your turn?
What are my meta magics again?
I don't know. I
Okay,
can check
yeah.
them.
I'm good.
All right. Winter.
Would I have noticed him throwing that?
Yeah, someone
Or
just
rather yet,
threw a mug right here. What's your passive?
10.
You probably wouldn't have seen who threw it, but you definitely see mug just splash right there. And
What about my guards?
your guards would see, for sure. Yeah,
Okay. They wouldn't like that.
probably not. No.
So,
There's a turn order that'll come into play right after you. I'll use them on the same turn order because it makes sense. It's for her guards.
okay. I'm going to look at my guards and say, find out who threw that. And I'm going to look at her and say, seems like we have enemies on both fronts. Do we continue?
Throwing mugs of ale.
She's looking at you, looking at the brawl right here. Someone might get pretty badly killed if they came into this arena right now. I think you and I both know we should wait until this is at least calmed down.
Okay.
But if you want to continue, I'm game.
Why don't we restore order first, then we continue.
All right. She just nods, and She actually, yeah, she nods. Let's keep it at that.
Okay. So, I'm going to tell my guards to get the situation calm.
Cool.
And find out who threw that fucking bottle.
Cool. Why is that? Oh.
Serious typing noises.
I'm just gonna put that on token just for initiative's sake.
Kind of crazy having a player be like the guard kind of captain kind of person.
Yeah.
So it's like usually it's like forget them, but I can't say forget you because you're a player.
I mean, you can.
No, you can. We're in a bar fight. Like,
And metagaming wise, not a good sport.
Yep.
Doing that. So, dang, cool.
So,
I'm ready.
first of all, the Purple Knights. They point at you. To chew. They're the ones who've been spellcasting and throwing ale into the fight. Might even stirred up the trouble over there, who knows? They're accusing you guys, calling you out loud and clear.
You're not wrong.
They're not wrong.
whoa!
And they done seen ya.
Automatically agree to it.
Satyrs like, yeah.
Since the fight's on pause, let's calm the crowd down a bit, eh, girls? And they seem pretty excited.
Like being the crap out of them.
And start rushing.
Just pulls out nightsticks, like, oh.
No, they have swords.
Oh, that's even better.
Are they just gonna try and straight up kill me? Oh, nice.
No, they're gonna calm you.
Just like how Batman puts everyone to sleep.
Yeah,
Yes.
that one puts people to sleep.
Look a little tuckered out.
God damn it. Too tired for these jokes. Okay. So they rush over, and at the same moment, Winter's guards push their chairs back. You just hear chairs scooting from them. A couple of them take guard, looking at the crowd. The other ones surround you. I think there's one underneath you. Yep.
Oh.
This old man scoots back. Was this one who threw the ale, Winter? What are we doing with him?
I don't know who threw the L. You all were around.
I said, this one threw the ale. What are we doing with him? Is this Satyr here? What's your orders?
Just throw them out. We're all getting drunk and rowdy.
Oh, well, I'll just walk out then. Give me a second. And with that, I'm going to use Mithril Leaps, and I'm going to jump over the guard. Or whatever. And I'm just jump over him, and then just walk to the door.
Part of me was like, freaks the cards out, takes 8 opportunity of attack.
On your turn,
No.
On your turn, we'll have you do that. We're gonna keep initiative for now.
Mario'd out by jumping out. That's awesome.
Yo, hey.
And the
Just like,
purple
no,
guards
uncle.
are gonna point over at Jupiter. You're the one who spellcasted picked up the elf, aren't you?
Just to get out of the ring. You guys said spellcasting's allowed. You never specified who.
You know well as anybody is the people in the ring who can be doing the spellcasting.
I never knew. I've never been in a bar fight before.
This isn't a bar fight. This is a. This is like, oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
a
gonna look
bar
at- I'm
fight,
gonna
and
hold my hands out.
they point at the bar fight. That's a bar fight.
This is a fight in a bar, is it not?
No, it's a challenge. That's a brawl right there.
It's like, you know,
Lady of the house is gonna want to speak with you. Don't go running off.
Will do.
proceeds to run.
It's gone. Just
Felgar lets out a big ass roar and starts walking towards the crowd. I don't know what. I'm just gonna roll a strength. 22 roar. That's what happens there.
Felgar, have you seen the Revenant? Have you seen the Revenant?
Oh yeah, what does he say? I can still hear him.
How long does that spell last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
It's in bear. Sit down or I'll eat all of you, is essentially what he says. But very loud and roaring.
Modest.
Yeah. He's professional.
Nice.
Does the bar brawl give a fuck?
Punches
They
the
roll
bear.
past a 22.
Punches the bear.
What's Taka doing right now? That's the big question.
Taka's
Sleeping.
been just watching this whole time, like, holy shit. Dodging out of the way of bottles flying and shit.
What about Steve?
Dude, Steve's probably just been over here drinking.
Did he get a drink? Or is he
Eventually.
still after on the drink?
He got a
You had to pay for it.
He had to pay for it.
Oh,
It wasn't
potato guy.
it wasn't the cider.
I was about to toss him like one of the best ciders in the world to him, and he's just like, nope.
He wanted to, and the bartender just snatched it. Like, can't give that to this guy. He was a loser anyways, so,
You're not wrong.
Okay.
Poor Steve.
This bar brawl starts to calm down a little bit. This one rolled a nat 20 not to care.
Punches the bear.
No, like, it might get bad. Bar stool at the bear, bottle at the bear, dart at the bear.
I love how like people just start chunking shit at it.
Yeah.
That's totally going to be the smart thing to do.
It all
It
just
just roared.
bounces off of this bear's hide like nothing. Just
Fuck you, bear!
and you guys hear, "Hey, get down here! Time to earn your keep!" And there's a little bit of commotion from upstairs. You can actually hear like doors slamming and things breaking from up here. And
Please.
door swings wide open.
It's the champion.
Yeah!
And he comes out and he's just like and bolts down the stairs. And is going to start grabbing people by their faces.
Grabbing people by their face.
Let's fucking go!
And
Okay.
is just going to start hucking them towards the door. The first one slips out of his grasp. He gets really pissed off. Goes into a rage.
Gonna be matter. Good job, people.
So I don't know if this is only going to make it worse.
Yeah.
That's the question.
And just a couple people literally fly all the way over here. One hits the wall, just smashes into it, slides down. Another one
Yeet.
almost makes it through the door, just crashes his head onto the floor here. Yeah, you get it. Big man. Oh yeah, I should have described what he looked like, huh? I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Please
Whoa.
do.
Doo-doo-doo. This burly, strong, tall, pale-skinned fellow, standing about 7 feet tall almost, blonde, long hair, looks like he's in his mid-20s, has an angry-ass mug. That be him.
So you mean Sephiroth?
Not quite. if
quite.
Sephiroth was buff.
Oh, okay. just making sure.
And was like wearing a direwolf's pelt along his crotch.
Yeah.
Just
That-
a barbarian.
Cool Sephiroth.
Mill.
It was during his soldier days. He was still a soldier class too.
Yep.
Go
Milvane, what are you doing? Felgar's roaring at the crowd, getting shit thrown at him. This big roaring man just ran down and jumped into the fray of this bar fight. There's people saying Jupiter needs to stay here, and Melkanos, he says, I'm gonna leave because Winter told his guards to tell me to. What are you up to?
I'd be healing Elma, getting her back up
Okay.
proper.
And are you just casting your spell again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remind me to follow up with you about that spell. I forgot to a long time ago.
Can do. I'd probably start with Goodberry. I'll be burning a couple spells here trying to get Elma back up.
All right. That's fine. I'll just put her at health and she'll
Yep.
be slowly getting up. Jupiter, what's your move? Yeah. Not a
Really?
terrible idea.
I'm gonna walk out the door, start making my way around to the back of the building.
So I will say you're invisible, right?
Yeah.
But you're going to have to navigate your way through this crowd.
Oh, okay, well then I won't do it.
Okay.
I
I
thought
just
it'd be pretty simple of just turn invisible and walk through them all like we have been.
what
Now, part of me
you
wants
could
do it
probably
anyways.
slip through without too much of a problem. You'd have stealth with advantage. Or meta-wise, you could literally just come sit by Warthon and Yakasame. Up to you. What would Jupiter do? Would he try and get out or go over by them?
They'd probably go over by them.
Okay. But you are invisible.
Oh well, okay. I wasn't gonna do it.
Oh, you
but
don't want to be invisible then?
Yeah. I won't. I won't turn invisible because that was just
Just a way to
Get
sneak
out.
out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
So you go sit there. Anything else on your turn?
No.
And as you come over there, Warthon is cowering behind the table and the stool, and Yuratsune Yakasame is standing up on their chair, cheering for the bar fight. Cool. Death Adder is just gonna start shouting orders at her people. Make sure the cheater doesn't leave. Let's see, what does she want to do with Melkanos? I don't know.
I mean, I didn't really interfere with the fight, and that was completely accidental. Bar fight.
Yeah.
I mean, not
Was
really.
it,
We were
though?
kind of shoving into people. It was our choice.
You guys totally started the bar fight. Keep that satyr here. And protect the patrons. And their guards are going to come over here and start talking with Winter's guards about what to do with Satyr and Jupiter. And Edith is just going to shout at everybody and tell them to shut the fuck up, calm down. Otherwise, that guy's going to throw you by your face. Pretty convincing argument. I feel like I'm too tired to GM right now, but I'm going to keep trying to do so. Melikanos, the guards now seem confused about whether or not they want to let you go or keep you here. You are going to cast a spell to jump over them, right?
No. It is an ability that I can do.
Okay.
Mithril leaps. Just jump very high and long.
Okay. So, I'll just tell you off the bat, a couple of the guards will probably try and grab you if you do this.
Okay, though, then...
You
Oh, yeah,
can do
that's
it,
true.
but they're talking
Well-
about restraining you and eyeballing
Can I
you.
please... Okay, how about this? I put 20 gold here You let me leave. I got kids to go home to. Price paid. And I leave. If so, I'll bring along the rapscallions over there too. Or,
Roll me your persuasion.
alright.
Yeah.
Hi.
That's about as convincing as I thought it would be from their perspective, too. These are all very well paid guards. In nice garb. And all of them all kind of look to each other, and they just point at the table that Jupiter and Awarthon's hired. They're pointing there. Oop.
Oh, that would only work on one person. Darn. Alright then. Yeah, I'll just kind of walk over here, sit down. Arms crossed.
Cool.
Mumbling and Sylvan.
Cool. Winter.
Gonna look at her and say, I'm gonna try and stop these people. And everyone's a little bit drunk and just got a little bit too into our fight. Let's try not to go too hard on them, huh? And then I'll walk over here and I'll just grab a person and sit him down in a chair.
It's athletics. Basically, athletics is how many people you sit down.
There you go.
And you're just
All of them.
like, grab person, put them in a chair, scoot them into the table. Grab person, put them in the chair, scoot them in the table. Unless you want to do something different.
Nope.
And you get a nod of approval from the giant blonde-haired man. It's like, ugh.
Look at him, I'll nod.
All right. All these guys start just bum rushing these crowds of brawlers. Some of them keeping an eye over here. And they are going to be trying to calm everybody down with a mix of strength and charisma. Uh-oh. One patron gets stabbed to death.
What the fuck?
That's not
It wasn't
good.
calming down.
From which guard side, who knows?
He's dead now. You stabbed him to death.
Plot twist, it was both of them. They teamed up.
Maybe. Maybe not. Might have been somebody betted against. So Falgar comes in and starts trying to mimic you guys with his claws. Now,
Swipe
how
them to
gentle are you? Oh, he's so gentle. Look at that.
Gentle
Like
giant.
the Charmin bear.
Sure. Yeah. with like 3-inch claws.
Like
sure.
a giant raccoon. Falgar
Oh, no.
is hurting and putting people into their little places. Okay.
This is a fun visual.
The bar brawl is calming down a bit. There's about half of the patrons still doing stupid shit on both sides. Everybody just roll me dex saves real quick.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't do.
Oh. Not good.
Alright, you're good, Jupiter. The only ones who aren't good are maybe Winter and Malik Nails. Okay.
It depends on what it is because of
They're
my.
throwing like broken bottles, darts, and more lumber around at everybody. It's just shit's flying.
Okay, well, my arrow catching shield gives me +2 AC.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
I use shield as a reaction.
What's your AC with shield?
16.
You're still getting hit with a bottle. You take 5 bottle damage to the head.
How?
Something about throwing bottles at a satyr's horn is just irresistible.
It's like that ring game.
It's a ring toss game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ring toss.
Okay. And where did your freaking... There it is. The champ is still raging and is going to try and calm everyone else down. Yeah.
Being the angriest.
How many attacks do you usually have? Okay. Yeah, he's just grabbing people by their faces and throwing more of them over towards the door. Mill, anything else? Anything you do on your turn besides healing Elma? You're still doing that?
Once I get Alma up and able to walk, I'm going to move us out of the way of the fight.
You guys are already out of the way.
Oh, well, if we're out of the way enough, then yeah, I'm just going to be tending the wounds.
Alright.
We're licking our wounds right now.
Yeah.
Literally and figuratively.
Then Jupiter, are you doing anything else besides sitting avoiding bottles?
Nope, you can even take me out of turn order because I'm not going to do anything for a while because it's just pointless.
Yep.
Because I get sane.
And that's actually a good cue because I was going to give Melkanos one more chance and then essentially say that this all gets cleaned up. So, Melkanos, God, I can't say your name right now. Do you do anything else or are you chilling?
I'm gonna hide under the table because I just got domed with a
Okay.
bottle.
You see a daintily dressed high elf down there.
Oh, hello, tall one.
And then Winter, are you doing anything else or are you still sitting people down?
I'm still sitting people down.
All right. So this all happens. Eventually, the bar brawl is broken up. There's broken furniture, broken glass, a couple pools of blood, some teeth, some people unconscious, etc., etc. But it's all broken up. Elma's getting healed. Felgar is fine. Edith and Felgar eventually come over here, back to kind of where they were hanging out.
I'll head over to them.
To whom?
To Edith.
Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay. So, someone died.
Did they?
Yeah. So, do you want to continue? Because, I think we have paperwork to do now.
Oh, they're not going to be happy about the fight stopping.
We don't have to.
It's a big mess in here. Maybe we should come back and finish this up later.
You're looking a little bit worse for wear anyway. But you put up a good fight.
Not too bad yourself. And she looks over at Milvani and Elma. Definitely cheating over there, though. And just giggles a bit.
Yeah, I was not aware of any of that. None of that was
It's
even
fine.
fathom.
It's fine. Cheating's normal in stuff like this. It's understandable.
Well, it wasn't the intent.
And she just kind of looks at you a little confused for a bit.
I feel like I do need to give back. And I will give her the Gravedigger's vest.
Okay. So you grab that item and gesture it to her.
Yep.
What's this for?
Well, it turns out that someone was aiding me, which caused the contest to be unfair. even though it was undecided. The odds need to be even. This is my penance. Please accept it.
Okay. I'll leave the fate of the those ones to you then.
I'll make sure it's handled accordingly. The purple one
saved.
The purple one is with me. He's not used to the realm of man. He's still learning quite a bit. He has great potential, though, to be someone great.
Well, their life is in your hands now, I guess. Or if the tavern keeper lets them live. And she just kind of smirks, whistles, and then her and her entourage fuck off.
I'm going to offer my arm to Falgar real quick. You want to try it one more time, buddy?
Just shakes her head.
Yeah. What did you say?
And there they go. Oh no, that patron.
That was the patron that died.
Yeah.
And there they go.
Before Falgar left, I'm going to give him a pet on his back.
Okay. You get a look from Falgar as they leave, but they don't bite your hand off. Actually, you know, roll me an animal handling check to see if they bite your hand off. You
No
were
pressure
asking
on
them to bite you. Oh God.
It's my AC.
It's,
I made his shield. I made his shield again.
okay. You did ask him to bite you again, so okay. They go for it again, and you cast shields.
Yeah.
Leave it, Falgar, and let's go. And they walk out.
Be next time, buddy.
So, imagine this tavern is similar to how it was, but trashed. And a bunch of people over on this side, all bloody, bruised, and dazed, while these people are fine. What do you all want to do now?
First, I'm going to walk over and say, "Cleric!" And I'm going to point to the civilian that got fucking ganked.
Okay.
Fucking wrecked.
And I'm going to say, he needs to get up and tend to everyone's wounds, please.
And there's some talking, yada, yada, yada. There's already some commotion. And the clerics start coming over here trying to tend people's wounds. And
Going to unhide from under the table. Sit back on the bench.
that guy with their death saves and the cleric, after they tend to him, will be breathing. Surprisingly. They didn't mean to take their bar stools. And yeah, that's the scene. Clerics are trying to tend to some of the wounded patron. Staff is walking around trying to pick everything up. They're also sending everyone home who is too inebriated or too wounded to stay in and pay money. Anything else anybody's doing?
I'm gonna give the bar staff 50 gold for damages.
Okay. They'll gladly take it and say we need to have a discussion. Cool beans. And it seems like everyone else is very tired / do you guys want to continue this or fast forward or what?
No matter to me.
I don't mind.
I said I don't mind, but can we take a quick break?
Yeah, we'll definitely take a 15-minute break.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Alright, yeah.
So, Sir J. Crew, I know you're bored out of your mind.
Yeah, I was just trying to spice it up, and then a certain person who had the metagame kind of ruined it a little bit for me. I've been a little ticked off tonight, so I apologize for my attitude if you've picked up on it.
Yeah. What I'm trying to figure out is I caught that. I think everybody caught that. Jester pointed it out too.
Oh, we're still hanging out.
I mean, I'm not going on a break.
I'm not either.
Is there any way we can get you to? Yes, we're going to talk about that outside of the game, but get it fun for you now again.
I'm chilling, honestly. Like, I'm just waiting for the next part. I'm excited to keep playing. I'm just a little, like I said, I was just trying to
It's lame.
spice it up a little bit.
Yep.
My character
I
can
feel
get
bad
drunk
for-
real quick.
I was gonna say, I feel bad.
I'll actually go get myself a small drink.
The funny thing is, Jester, Jupiter is celibate and doesn't drink.
Yet.
Let's
I'm
turn that
just-
celibate into celebrate.
I'm just, I'm fine. I'm just, yeah.
And what
Hey,
you
man.
don't
That ruined that moment right there. Kind of ruined my night a little bit, but I'm still enjoying it. It's still D&D. It's still fun D&D. I would have changed my game plan up a little bit, and as you saw, I did a little bit by trying to pin it all on him.
And it pretty much worked for the most part, actually.
Oh well, that's good at least.
Um,
I can play it off because Jupiter doesn't know society like at all. So, and honestly, the only reason I healed Milvani is because I didn't want them to have to make death saves.
Yep.
So I was just trying to make sure they were alive. And if they got up to fight again and they chose to, I would have totally been like, hell yeah. But
not a bad
my
archetype.
pure intention was to literally just make sure they didn't have to roll their death saves because I don't know how the clerics would have worked if the match didn't end in 3 rounds and they rolled 3 bad ones.
That's the point.
Yeah.
I had to roll death saves for that patron because that cleric, they did not see him go down. It had been a bit.
So
Um,
I did not mean if in any way that like completely ruined the whole bar fight for Yaboozle. I literally my only point was just to try and get Milvani back up to avoid death saves.
No. Like I was actually handling it pretty good overall. I was just I was just trying to play it as good as I could, man. Honestly.
You played it off well, I think. I mean,
cool.
kind of sucks we didn't get to see it through to the end, but I did my best.
People can hear
It's
you.
alright.
Oh, it's okay.
I was tearing up that Edith though.
Yeah, you were because freaking that
Here's-
warding bond's useful. I'm kind of sad I didn't see it before.
This is my sleep vampire, by the way.
Hello, sleep vampire.
Howdy. We'll get in.
Her. But
Yeah, I'm surprised how effective that was though. Like holy
she's just
fuck.
like, whoa. I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I'm
You wanna
not.
go back to sleep, love?
She's like, no.
She's like, yeah, in 40-minute increments or whatever.
Yeah, nah. Thanks,
The
son.
question is, do I have another beer?
If she's quiet.
Oh, I have one more.
You can try
Beautiful.
So I just gotta know, Gats, how close was I to knocking her out?
That's a great question.
So wait, is her name actually Kagasuchi and you just changed it for this?
So this is an old character reduxed, but I kept most of her stats, just not all of her magic items, because that would have been bullshit if she had all that. This is Edith Death Adder Kemp, a character I played in Paul's game for a long time.
So who is
Good shit.
Kagasuchi?
Kagasuchi would have fucked you guys up, and
Is
Don't.
Kagasuchi the
everything.
fighter?
Kagasuchi is a 13th level fiend warlock with god powers, essentially.
She would have literally killed everyone in this tavern.
So
it would've been bad.
Kagasuchi
Wait, so
is
this-
not in this world, but
So this wasn't the. Is this the glaive lock that
Hey,
you said is
so-
like mine?
this is the glaive fighter that is similar.
Oh,
She's
okay.
a pure battle master.
Kagasuchi's in this world. She's just not in these lands.
That's true, actually. That dark black island
And-
to the west. That's where Kagasuchi
So-
is.
So so Karasuno is like Kagasuchi or like Edith?
You're more like Edith. You're actually kind of a mix,
Oh, that's cool.
honestly.
It is kind of cool.
That's one thing I liked. I was like, oh, there's a bit of Edith, a bit of Kagasuchi. Kagasuchi was a half-elf warlock fiend. Edith is a fighter glaive battlemaster.
That's why I was asking about the magic circle if it would count with fiends, since she's a fiend pack. If she would be considered a fiend.
Technically, Kagasuchi is not a half-elf anymore. Technically, Kagasuchi is a
It's a
fiend.
devil.
Is a
Yeah,
devil
she's
at this
a
point.
devil
But
now.
Kagasuchi's not here, so don't have to worry about world-ending shit. All
I
right.
do want to pick that campaign back up.
Stop avoiding the question.
Kagasuchi's not here right now.
That was-
I don't know how close
that
it
was-
was to knocking her out.
I got to keep the curtains pulled, man.
Oh, come on,
You
man.
gotta
That
keep
ain't.
'em.
We ain't getting back to it.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't
I
want to type, but hell yeah, Jester. That's all I gotta say.
I just want to know
Jester messaged me on Discord, and I was just hell yeah.
how bad did she look? Can you give me that?
Oh, she was pretty banged up. I'll give you that.
Was she?
Past bloodied for sure.
I got fucked up.
You kept
Doing
on
fine.
running away from me.
So
Okay, so for
we want to
context,
watch Taka fight now, right?
That's
I,
the
um,
question.
I had a +9 modifier. All I had to do was average to hit her. I missed 15. I missed 14 of 15 strikes. That's crazy odds.
Yeah, that's.
Ludra, your screen froze at the perfect time to where it looks like you're singing in a bar.
That's
nice.
true.
Man, y'all made me want to get a beer. I'll be right back. Just
We still
Oh, yeah,
got,
let
we
me
still
look
got a
over here
bit,
with my
bit
fruity
of time.
beer.
yeah, like
We got, like,
everyone's
10
like
minutes.
drinking, and I have
Oh.
like 2 beers from like ever. I'll be right
Stream's
back.
not up. I can't see myself. I'll have
Stream
to
is
take your
up.
word
It's
for
just
it.
got lag.
No, I
Man,
mean,
Zachariah's doing his job.
our cameras aren't. Oh wait, yeah, it is.
Yeah, I told you it's just lag.
I'm drinking Fruit Punch Mountain Dew Kickstart.
Yeah, because you're the only one not 21. You silly goose.
I'm drinking air
Hey.
because I'm empty.
Got me when I was 18.
Ooh.
Yeah, what's like?
Says who?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm
Yeah, I was
admitting,
gonna
I was
say
a
that.
cool kid back in the days.
I am not the cool kid.
That
Not
sounds
at all.
awful.
I'm joking.
I
I
am-
am a nerd.
I am also a nerd.
I too am a self-identified nerd.
I just know how to.
Oh yeah, I didn't think that our little tussle that we started would stop everything. That's pretty great.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was literally just me throwing the mug, but I have an excuse for throwing it.
I mean,
It was me getting caught, healing.
That too. I think that really put it off.
what really happened meta-wise is as soon as shit from the bar brawl and that mug entering the fray brought the fighters' attention to the fact that their fight might get interrupted / interrupting the fight, they were like, meh, buzzkill.
Total boner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Blackneos is just like, it's
You
gonna
hadn't-
get really, really bad.
If you hadn't thrown that cup, I was gonna turn invisible and just keep walking out of the bar, and then use my disguise self and come back in as someone completely different.
That'd been cool.
His excuse now for throwing the cup is to get their attention, so they do stop the fight, instead of just letting it continue.
Yeah, let's see how that deception goes. That'll be good.
Probably not well, because
Probably
I
not.
can't roll above average.
That seems to be a common occurrence
The
tonight.
only thing you gotta do is roll against Eludra's characters and you'll be fine.
Jesus Christ.
That's when I rolled all my high rolls.
That was so rough.
Just killing you. I'm sorry.
I just
Wait, so what were the people who were murmuring? What would they have done if I had kept spellcasting but no one else noticed me, but that person just kept noticing me?
So think of it from their perspective. I'll just give you the perspective real quick. You and your buddies are the only one who notice something happening. and you might have a vested interest on one side winning or the other. So.
Damn, I wish I had heard him.
They rolled high. It was like 22 stealth on their murmuring.
Jeez.
So. Yeah.
Dang.
Okay. You know what we're going to start off with is Zechariah.
No.
Yep.
Don't start off with me.
Yep.
Just a no.
No.
Oh.
We're going to start with you.
Oh no.
What are you doing while everyone is trying to clean up?
Well, everyone starts cleaning up and everything else. Really? I'm literally drawing a blank. Can we go back to someone else and I'll think of something? I swear. Because like, I want to keep making the deal with the bartender, but business hours is still going, and only thing I can really think of is maybe talking to the other players, saying, "Hey, actually, I just do this in character. This is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going up to Jupiter and everyone else and Winter. Now, actually, I'm going to go to Winter. I'm sorry. Trying to
Okay.
get my brain together. It's late. I go up to Winter. Now, that was some good fighting right there, my friend. Where did you learn how to fight like that?
I had exclusive training, and who are you exactly?
This is
Oh, my name-
Winter. This is our friend. He may be joining us. He's a brewmaster.
I reach my hand out. My name's Zachariah Tunkleswitch.
I'll reach my hand out. I am Winter Frostscar.
That is a nice name.
One of the finest. I'm surprised you haven't heard it.
Yeah. Such
Yeah,
a good brewmaster that even got a whatever her face is, Francesca, to even buy all of his casks of all of his brews. Really impressive. She doesn't buy stuff.
Well, I'm glad that she enjoyed the taste. That's all I really aim for.
So, what do you brew exactly?
Well, anything and everything. I really have no limits. Ciders, ales, wines, beers. Anything and everything. But tonight I
Okay.
brought in only a few selections and mostly ciders.
Well, would you mind if I got a sample?
I don't mind at all. That wagon over there, and I point over to my hand wagon. You can go on over yourself and get a free batch.
Oh shit.
First
Okay.
taste is always free.
Oh no.
I'd like to roll an insight check on that.
Open trench coat.
And what are you trying to discern with that?
I want to see, like, when he said that, it's like, first taste is always free. And it's just my political brain going on. Like, what is he trying to give me?
Yeah.
Drugs.
You roll an insight.
This is like the Coca-Cola back in the 50s.
Actual Coke.
Right?
That's just it's just a nice policy, I guess. Gives you free taste, free samples. You don't see anything wrong with, I mean, free sample of beer, what could be wrong with that?
Fair.
All the cool
The
kids are
main
doing
thing
it.
is that I'm still on edge
Yeah.
from everything that happened. Like the bar fight, I'm cool about that, but I'm talking like everything before that.
Yeah.
Like the constant ambushes by Faye, the fucking witch, the fucking trolls that we had to dodge, the fucking other goddamn motherfuckers, the quicklings, like
So Winter just looks stressed out. It's apparent. Winter is stressed the fuck out. Winter could use a good cider.
Come here, I'll take you over there. We'll get you more than one. You seem a little... You seem like you've seen some shit.
well, that's one way of putting it. And we'll go and get one.
You guys head over there. Oh god.
The
Like how you
building's moving. I drank too much wine.
Dude, this room is such a chaos. Alright, I'm gonna do that. You guys head over to the cart. Cool.
Well,
While you guys do that, Mill, Elma's down to normal size.
Mhm.
She can walk. She's, covered in blood and wounds, but she can walk.
Yeah.
You are too.
I can walk.
And
Okay.
I'm just going to assume you rejoin your corner.
Yeah, I'd rejoin the party over here in the corner. Yeah.
As soon as she walks up, Mill, I want to apologize. It was not my intent to bring you up to fight again, but perhaps mainly to
Well-
make sure you didn't die. Though there was some meddling to make sure my friend and yours alike would be able to perhaps still fight.
I care little about the politics of human. It was a petty squabble. Thine job is to spare thy life of thy companion. You did what was right in thine eyes, and I judge not thee, nor thine decisions. Or my compost alarm.
Appreciated.
Oarthon crawls out from under the table.
hello.
Takes a seat.
Smirks.
Orthon, perhaps you could look over my wounds. One of the spells I used on Winter to have him prepped allowed me to take damage at the act of him taking half damage.
You cheated.
That wasn't cheating. They said they could prep.
Oh,
But yes, I
I'm
did
going to
cheat,
look over to Jupiter.
I guess.
Well, yes, that's obviously blatant cheating.
They said they could use magic. They never specified who. It was for the fight.
That's not.
It was mainly for him. I was just there taking the other half of his damage.
What spell did you use? Orthon's all kid trying to not hear the teacher. He's like, what did you do?
It was simple, and I
What
open
spell?
my little prayer book and I show him warding bond in there.
You know how dangerous that is.
Yeah, but I mean, he would have won had I not been caught.
I mean, we could get in trouble.
Orthon, you're going to die soon anyways. What kind of trouble do you get in?
At least I'm not suicidal.
Oh, well, you should have known this by now. I've tried to kill myself many times.
He had the point.
I'm going to look at Jupiter, very confused.
For they be more careful.
Well,
You are still
then-
under my charge.
well, to do my job, I have to walk the line between life and death very, very carefully. Therefore,
Well-
Be more
I get
careful.
close to death very often.
Well, I usually sit at a lake, and then I usually get paid to meddle in small brawls every here and there here. 20, 30 gold sometimes.
Well, mine
So
is
wait,
to
you-
make sure we don't get killed.
Cheat too.
Well, I'm more of an anti-cheater. Sometimes. Most of the time. Usually, if somebody tries to cast a spell, I usually get rid of the spell. That is what I do mainly.
Or poke
Or,
people in the back.
Okay, you had casted a spell. You were
I was doing
You
my
were-
job for our party.
you casted a spell that gave your team a benefit. That is called cheating. So, I poked you on the back with my stick, and you threw up out of nowhere. You hadn't drank anything, and you threw up. Why? I have no clue.
Meat, my friend. Your fish, or your stick smells like fish.
How
It's
is that
vile
bad?
to me.
Well, maybe
One
you
of
should
the
just be less
Feywilds
stuck
might.
up.
One of the Feywilds you think would be less adamant to eat meat, seeing as most of that which is eaten in these lands is of your kind.
Well, just don't be an idiot and don't get in people's way, and you won't get eaten. That's the main thing. Especially since I'm half humanoid-esque, you could say. I have a lot less chance of being eaten. I mean, you see there's satyrs in here too.
And how many other furbolgs do you see?
Well, furbolgs like seclusion. They usually don't even like towns at all, so they don't come here at all, ever. I've seen some, yes, but not really here.
So I guess you would say I'm just built different.
Well, more or
Yeah,
less,
Up from the rafters.
more or less, you're just mentally estranged.
Strange that I am. One of which perhaps could lean to your device, but when it comes down to the end of it, you believe you have. I can't think of the wording I want for this. I kind of just lost my train of thought. I'm just going to leave it at that. It could be your demise.
Oh, well. You see, I have also learned how to not be an idiot over the years. I mean, I've already been here for 15 years. I've learned. I've got a lot of experience under my belt.
I'm going to give a slight chuckle to that and look over at Milvane. 15 years.
Well, in one town doing something for 15 years. Very large life event. And recently, I got in a very, very, very large squabble. Well, argument, heated discussion with a certain person that I was very close to. And I don't know how my life is going to go from here on.
That seems like it's going to be your issue then. Come back to me when you have
Yes.
squabbles bigger than that with a person.
Well, not a person per se. It's more evil. I don't know. They were Fae also, but they're not a satyr.
And we'll
Very powerful.
pan up to Winter and Zachariah and everyone else over here. So,
Mhm.
Winter, you get one of these bottles of cider. Roleplay. What do you guys do? You're over here. Tavern keeper's there. You got bottle in hand.
Taking a drink.
Roll just a con save and then a wisdom save. Tell you what they do. Okay, so you
Now I'm rolling my 20s.
Yep. See, it's all about the ale. When
Right.
you
Fucking
when you drink
damn it.
this, it is literally you've drinking quote unquote exquisite, expensive liquors and things like that, but there's something about this cider. It's just exactly what you needed to where your body completely relaxes, you're breathing easy, your worries go away, you feel at peace, like you're looking at this open, sunny, beautiful, lush world around you. It's like you can smell flowers and fruit and hear laughter as you take a drink of this thing.
My gods. What have you made?
I feel like one of the finest things that I could definitely bring to the world. But sadly, I'm only allowed to use certain kind of hops or wheats without it being pushed back.
How would you like to try and make this on a larger scale?
You're reading my mind.
And noticing that you're trying to swoop in and steal their deal, Francesca,
Careful there. You can't win.
Comes over to the edge of the counter here. Ah, yes. The fights are postponed until further notice. About that deal, you said 200 for the casks, yes?
It was 200 for the cask, but my friend Winter here seems like he's interested in the casks also.
Well, you see, I was hoping to do an exclusive deal where I pay you for all of the ale you can produce of this specific variety, as well as that wonderful wine. I will buy as much as you can make at a fair price, but you can sell it to no one else.
Man, that is a good proposition, kinda, depending.
Yeah.
Freedom. Gotta think of freedom.
Hey kid, you want to sign this contract?
Right? Yeah,
Might I
sure.
propose a counter offer?
Ooh, Shark Tank, let's do this.
Just glaring at you right now. Daggers.
How about we,
And
how
Jupiter,
about we
you
take
noticed this, by the way. This negotiation's
Oh, no, yeah.
happening back here.
I would look at Maleknios, and I'm totally gonna be like, or Maleknios and everyone, excuse me, and I'm gonna start making my way over as they're, because this seems very interesting.
You can go over there, though a couple of Winter's guards walk with you. And it's
Okay.
it's a weird, like, they don't know if they're supposed to be protecting you or if they're supposed to be keeping you here or what. They just know they do what Winter says. But you have a couple guards with you.
I haven't told them anything yet.
No. They're just like, ah.
Shit. I got distracted by so many things
Then
And I
you
ordered.
just drank some amazing, like,
and all my worries went away.
basically Fey cider. God, I can't just select you guys. Anyways, you,
your worries fade away?
yep,
They
The
did.
guard.
and yep,
So,
Jupiter.
Seems
Francesca.
I have your entourage, Winter.
Oh, he's fine. And so is that satyr, but
You're just like, I don't give a shit.
make sure. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. Jupiter, don't do that again.
No, it was not my intention to cheat, but yes, I won't.
Just make sure they don't die. And guards, make sure that satyr knows not to interfere in noble business anymore. Don't kill him. Don't hurt him. But scare the living hell out of him.
This is a new Winter.
Yes, Master
You have
Winter.
no idea.
Dragonfire.
You have no idea what kind of ale I just had. It just alleviated so many negative emotions I've had over the past 2 months.
So I've heard. There's some dealing over here, so I thought I'd poke my head in to get a closer look.
Well,
Zachariah pulls his collar for a little bit. I do declare, you guys are making me blush like a girl on a summer hot day.
so my counteroffer, Francesca, is that you have exclusive dealings with his ale in Macoma. You will be the only bar that sells it in Macoma. However, if he chooses, he will have a much larger, potentially, I don't know how your current operation is, market. And we deal to the capital and other surrounding cities. But you will get primary shipment first. And we will charge an export on the other cities. But there will be no tax for you.
She's just
That's a hell of a fucking deal.
yeah. She's just doing the like, mulling it. Would you be wanting to do something like this, Zechariah? Are you wanting to set up in one place, have a more simple, straightforward operation, or are you trying to spread this to the world?
Oh, I'm trying to spread this to the world. I feel like
she looks like this understanding, almost a little tear in her eye. I can't in good conscience say no to that offer. As much as I'd like to be the only place you could get this, and as
I would
much
like
of a
to make
benefit it would be to
one-
Makoma, for it to be the only place where you can find it, it would be better for the world to have this. It's like,
I would like to make one suggestion, though.
hmm.
You do like my prophecy wine. How about everything goes to everyone except for the prophecy wine? Just for you, you're the only one that's allowed to sell it for the extra 100 gold. No, 150.
I'm just interested in the ale.
Jupiter busts out.
That's perfectly fine. I make everything for every person.
Exclusive rights to the Rhine at the Seagull's Treasure. And first shipment tax-free to the Seagull's Treasure. And the rest you'll use the Froscar networks. Here's a question to you, Winter.
Well, with this kind of plan for economic growth, it will bring more people to come to Makoma, I believe, because they'll want to see how it goes. And would it be great to know that the Seagull's Treasure is the primary source and dealer of both of these in Makoma and where it originated from? That has a ring to it, doesn't it?
Zechariah,
Yeah.
would you like this to be your primary brewing establishment? We'd be
For
happy
now?
to.
Yes. I would not mind that at all.
And do you have a brand?
Of course I do. Tunkle Switch.
Tunkle Switch. Just Tunkle Switch? Tunkle Switch Brewing?
You can put brewery, pub, inn, tavern, anything you want at the end of it, because all that matters is people making the Tunkle Switch.
I'm confused.
Winter, I imagine Winter, I'm confused.
Jupiter just.
Do you mind explaining it to Winter here?
Well, the thing is, it's a play on words. They take the switch to the usual dwarven lockjaw or root
Goddamn.
toot, whatever they like to call them, and they like to make that Tunkle switch over to my brew. You see, it's
It's quite clever, Winter. It's quite clever.
I will take your all's words of advice on this. I'm ignorant when it comes to the worlds and cultures of halflings and dwarves. Forgive my ignorance. Whatever you think would bring more economic growth to Makoma and to the Seagull's Treasure.
We'll work out all the paperwork and everything later. For now, I gathered payment enough for what you brought us. And she holds out a coin purse, and it's pretty hefty.
take the coin purse.
Now, being the trader that you are and such, how good would you say you are at gauging based on weight? If she told you how many coins, are you pretty good at? Would you say you're pretty good at that?
I would say maybe 50-50.
You just roll me d20.
Oh no.
And if you want, I can check that for you as well, but she seems to be pretty good.
Feels like 400 gold if it's gold coins.
I'm going to open the bag.
It's gold
Damn.
coins.
With a gleam in his eye and a smirk on his face. I never had this much gold in my life.
Honey, this is just the start. Now,
Drinks on the house.
no,
for everyone.
No drinks on the house. There's a lot
To
of
my-
damages here.
To myself,
I can make
I'd
the
like
drinks.
to cast Detect Magic.
It sprayed out of me.
And is there anything in particular you're looking for, or just generally magic?
Gold purse and Francesca.
The gold purse is just a sack full of gold. And Francesca's got a couple little glowy things on her.
I will turn my eye as to keep her magic private.
Okay. Her under magic garments. Yep. And then of course Winter's glowing. Zechariah's glowing. And there's
Is the champion still down here?
Yeah, he's like moving furniture.
Is he glowing?
Let's see, 30 feet. There's also a big hammer on the wall right here that's glowing very bright. It's under this balcony on the back of the bar wall.
What's it class? Unless that's too much work.
I don't want to look it up. It's not necromancy.
Necromancy?
It's not necromancy. That's all you care about anyways, right?
That's all I wanted to know.
It's not necromancy. You're good.
If Godfrey was here, he could identify it for you.
Ooh.
Evocation.
I can
Something that
identify it
explodes.
too, as a ritual.
Mm.
Yeah.
Rock on.
Besides that, he's got nothing magic on him. The big burly guy has nothing magic on him.
Hell yeah.
30 feet. Also, there's a couple of nobles up here with some shiny shit.
As long as there's nothing I can detect necromancy wise.
Necromancy.
Just the usual.
If you all will pardon me, and I'm gonna walk towards the door and ask Yeritsune to follow me.
Why? Then
There's
this little
something I'd
dainty
like to-
tiefling's voice comes out like an old, gruff warrior's voice.
I have a couple questions about some things that you had mentioned previously.
There's good drinks here. Why not come to the bar?
It's better if we talk outside. Please.
But I overhear this conversation.
From over there. How loud are you? Like standing at the door yelling this, Winter?
No, I would be talking to him.
Okay. So you wouldn't.
I was just moving my character down.
Yeah, you wouldn't catch it.
Okay.
It's just a back and forth. Let me get some drinks first. I'll meet you out there, I guess.
I gotta let my cat upstairs anyway. I evidently locked him out. He's yelling.
Cool. All right. So Zechariah, you just got handed 400 gold.
Holy shit.
And the casks and the wine and the ciders are off that cart so quick. You still have
believe it.
your few other various little bottles, but that deal went perfect.
Cool. I like to call Keg down, my little weasel,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
crack him a cider open for him to start drinking.
Oh yeah. Little Weasel just starts lapping it up, man. Super stoked.
There's a reason why he's named Keg. He can
Damn.
drink a keg.
Jesus.
Oh.
Don't go shot for shot with him. Trust me. He weasel his way in.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Though
Apparently
I know.
not.
they just drank too much. You didn't catch
That
them and
was
stop them. They drank a lot. Cool. Keg is inebriated. Let's go down to Mill, Awarthon, Leknios. What y'all up to? Awarthon would be
Oh.
tending to Mill and Nelma, by the way. And would have done some tending to Jupiter too. I forgot to roll that.
Any
though.
specific? Yeah, I was gonna
You
say.
just do some like. Now, is it with that spell? Do you like get the visible damage on you? If I recall, like you're.
I don't know if it's visible or if it's like it pretty much just takes the damage and gives half of it to me.
Can you post it in the chat? Just one more
Yeah.
time.
It'd be
for me?
kind of cool if it was all psionics like.
I was gonna do it kind of psionic like, where, like you visibly get the wounds. I think that would be cool. Yeah, we'll do that. So you have like the same bruises and cuts and scrapes and stuff as
Nice.
Winter would have if he actually took the damage. I think that's cool. If that's cool by you.
Yeah.
I think that's fun.
One
So-
for Jupiter, one for Mill, one for Elma.
Thank you.
You all got bandaged and patched up, and used up 3 healer's kits.
That's okay. He has like 20.
Sure.
While he's bandaging those two up, I'm like, well, if you guys need a place to stay, I have space at my home. If you would like to stay, seeing as I have caused trouble for you and your people, I think it's only fair. Unless you feel like paying for a room here. I'm a 15-minute walk from here.
What art thou, association to Fae of the Wilds?
I'm completely dissociated from them.
Why?
Well, I used to live in the Feywild. It was very interesting, very fun, but I ended up coming here. Found a great hobby and a job, a wife, kids, and I mean, after a while, I don't really find Feywild interesting anymore when you got so much going on at here.
Thou gave up thine living, the ken, for fishing.
Not for fishing. It was a hobby that I found fun. But no, it was mainly for my wife. I ended up meeting her. I ended up meeting her. She needed help going somewhere, and ended up leading her there. It took us about 2-3 hours to get there. We ended up talking a lot. We ended up getting a room, 2 beds at the time. It was great fun. Before that, I was an adventurer, so I know my way around a little bit.
Thee seemeth the gentle sort, mayhaps a bit rowdy, but well-intentioned. Know this, creature no longer belonging to Feywilds. If thee tries anything against me or we will kill you and your family.
Oh, well, good thing I wouldn't try anything against you. 'Cause why would I? I am but a mere single satyr with a life on 4 lives on his line. I risk that.
Good reasoning. One satyr. Doth thee have a name? I'm Milvane, and this is Elma.
I am Elecnios. No last name, but this is generally where I come to drink every now and then. I drop fish off here every week. I've been living here for 15 years.
Much can happen within the span of 15 years.
Oh, yes.
Art thou satisfied with life among the humans?
Well, I usually don't hang out with the humans as much. Kind of more. Well, I'm usually. If I am here, I'm usually with a fisherman over, and I'm gonna point to the far side of the bar over there, or I'm hanging out with the bards playing me flute. Other than that, I usually stay at home, fish, out with the children. I have me and my wife built a small shop few years back that my son has decided to take up owning. Him and his girlfriend work there now. They own it jointly, and I fish and professionally meddle, I guess.
Cool. So you guys do some small talk and chatting as more and more patrons are escorted out. And another Frostgar soldier actually pops into the tavern door. What's up?
I think what it looked like from my screen, you just took one of the other ones. You're like, he just pops up at the door, like leaves, comes back in. Winter
comes in the door. He actually doesn't call for Winter. At first he holds up a piece of paper and he's waving it, looking up into the rafters. Jupiter, where are you? You're really far from this. You can tell one of Winter's guards popped in as waving. And then Winter, were you waiting for Yakasami to get their drinks, or were you heading outside and then waiting for them out there?
No, I was heading out after I had that conversation with him. I would assume it would just take a moment, and I would be going outside.
Okay. So yeah, you walk down here, and that's when your guard pops in, waving the paper, looking up at Taka. Oh, Master Winter. The magistrate actually might have found them. The bird thing.
Duh.
Oh, fuck.
And Taka jumps off the rafters, flies down. What, mate? You found Dove? Well, not exactly. It just... The magistrate has more information. It just told me to send word to you, this picture. Just head with me to the magistrate's. Is that fine, Winter? Or did you want to come?
You all can wait for a moment. I want to see this document, then I have to have a conversation.
The document's the one you handed your guys. Like the...
And it's just the picture, right?
It's just the picture. Yeah.
I'm going to take it and look on the back of it.
And on there, just instructions. Think we found the bird person. Go get the other bird person per Winter's request.
Okay.
Written in very lazy cursive. Obviously the magistrate's writing. Maybe drunk cursive. Who knows?
Okay.
They find it.
They know something, Taka. I'm not sure exactly what. I don't know what the news will be. I'll wave at another guard for him to come over. These two guards will go with you to the magistrates. It's getting late. You don't need to be out too long. My guards will make sure that you are back before at an appropriate time.
All right, mate. I can take care of myself, but that sounds right. And he just has like super excited, like feathers pulled back. All right, well, I'm heading out then. And goes with your two guards. And the one gestures like, should we take the paper back, Master Winter?
No, that drawing belongs to Taka. Here.
And the guard takes it, passes to Taka, and Taka's just like staring at it while walking out the door. Super excited. Love calls, mates! And walks off.
Oh, it doesn't look like he's fighting the bar champion now.
Yeah, that all went to shit.
Oh,
And I'll...
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say I step outside.
Okay. So you step outside into the moonlit streets of Makoma. No streetlights, of course. A little while passes and Yakasami will join you out there. But for now, anything else, Zechariah or Jupiter, that you're doing up top?
I'd probably start making my way back down, leading Zachariah, just congratulating, like, oh, good job, you made a deal. I don't even know you, but I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, you should have a drink with me.
That's gonna be a no-go, buddy.
It's like apple juice, but harder.
As long as you got something non-alcoholic, I'll try it.
Yeah, we should get going.
And then you guys head over here.
Mill, Zechariah, Mill, Awothon, and I don't know that one, but yeah.
Howdy.
Oh, yeah. I'm Maleknios.
Hey.
Hello, Purple Jupiter, I believe. And hello, Orthon. I will propose the same thing I said to these two. If you guys need a place to stay for free, I have 3 extra rooms. Well, I can make it 4 if I get those 2 to go there. I have 4 extra rooms.
Gonna shoot Mill a look with a raised eyebrow.
I give you a small nod. Like, we can take him up on their offer.
Oh,
Have
don't
yourself
worry.
a deal, my friend.
You feel it more at home. It's in the middle of the woods, right next to a little pond, a little bit hidden. It's the perfect
It's not
place to
home
live.
for me, but appreciated.
Well, it's better than bar.
I will agree with you on that.
I gotta disagree with you on that.
I agree with Zechariah. I much prefer being indoors and inside the city walls. So Orthon.
Didn't Yakusame buy you a bed?
What? No.
Bedroll.
No. They... We barely got into the city as it is.
If it makes you feel a little bit easier, Fae do not like some Fae do not like me. They don't like my house because of my wife. So, because I know you were a little bit skeptical of me at first, especially the elf here.
You might want to talk to Winter when he comes back. If the Fae already don't like you, and you're with us, you might not want to be going back home so quickly. At least not with
Well,
us.
it's not exactly they don't like me. They just ignore me because of my decisions. So,
What's your wife? Is she? I mean, I look over at Mill. His wife. Watch. It's probably Dove. That's where she's been all these years.
who's
Raise
Dove?
my eyes wide.
No bother. The long story.
Oh, well,
I think
no,
actually.
won't be seeing me wife. Well, if I can, I'm gonna like kind of like look down at my ring and twist a little bit. Well, anyway, you all are welcome to come.
This is why I
Yeah.
haven't been married. 2 people I've met can't find their wives.
Well, it was more or less me. It was my part that got in to a heated argument, but it was more mutual than anything else. And well, the kids are there, and I think they'd be great to have some company over. I mean, they haven't really been to the city. I think you guys will definitely get along with my youngest. They're twins, a boy and a girl, Xenon and Nikki.
Thine wife left thy children.
It's a long story, but yes, essentially.
What? Did you kill her?
No, I didn't kill her.
Well, that's good to know.
Trust me, I wouldn't be able to.
Mayhap she
I would
died.
not be able to kill her.
Mayhap she died?
She did not die. No,
Oh,
she left.
Well, that's irresponsible.
not more than
I can't believe you
a
asked.
month back. It'd be more lively at home to have company. Thoroughly enjoyable for me and me children.
If thine wife left, what comfort might thine offer to visitors?
Food, drink, warmth, shelter, stories, entertainment.
Zachariah starts looking around the bar.
I need to get some water
Seclusion.
because I'm losing my voice. If you guys, we can either pause for a moment till I come back, take a 5-minute break, or you guys can keep doing banter until I come back and let me know if there's something I missed.
All right.
What do you guys? I'm just gonna walk away and you do what you're gonna do.
So how
We
about
give
that?
free choice.
Yeah.
Winter's over here, like, I just want to talk to Yakusan or Yuritsun, and all of us are like, your wife, what happened? Did she get killed? Did you kill her? Is she gone? She left?
I'm
I
I
can
was
offer
like,
you
did you kill her?
food, drink. I can offer you food, drink,
Like no, you.
stories, and just fucking, I just imagine Zachariah just like, well, the fuck, look at this. We might be in just that place.
I was about to say, you live here then?
Well,
Are thine children
no.
upstairs?
Well, I can also offer seclusion, which is another big point.
Easier to kill us with.
Is that why thy wife left?
Does she not like
No,
being on her own?
she.
Were
Don't
you
thee
that
prefer seclusion?
crazy?
No,
they're just
she
grilling you.
still loves her children. It's me she's in an argument with, but I refuse to leave the children. Their eldest can take care of them for a little bit, but I'm not going to leave them on their own just because of an argument.
Out of character wise, if I get to your house and you have like a human kid and like a minotaur goat person, I'm going to cry.
No,
We get
I
there,
have.
there's like a centaur, a horse.
No, they're the twins are satyrs, but the eldest is a human.
Hmm. She think your furry bits weren't furry enough.
No, it was about the past and things we both experienced, and it came back up in conversation, and simply she could not deal with what I said, and she ended up leaving, and I refused to leave the children because they are my children. I could not leave them, even if I
We're just
tried.
at this bar.
It'd have to kill me.
We're just at this bar and we're all circling him. Tell us your backstory. Give it to
Pretty
us.
much.
Yeah, Zachariah isn't going to leave the bar. Bars are like his church.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Bring your children.
I feel okay in the bar, but like, I'd rather be on the pond fishing.
Not at
The
home with their
The whole
children.
party's
I'd rather be at the pond fishing. Shit, son.
Well, hey, my youngest go fishing with me. The old eldest runs a small trinket shop. All right.
trinkets to kill us with.
Bubbles.
No,
Anything.
no, he like little trinkets, like salt and pepper shakers, some small magic items.
Your
Nothing
son
too
runs a
big.
gift shop.
Stoke the
Thanks for
fire.
coming
I mean,
to
essentially,
Macoma.
yeah.
Bye. Have a great time.
How much he runs a trade post?
Yeah, pretty much. He's planning on expanding it since it was his mother's, but since she left, he took over.
I wonder if he wants to sell
And,
booze.
So is she dead?
she is not dead. No, she simply left.
So what I'm getting at here is she's dead.
Is she dead in thine eyes?
Oof.
Doth she have
No,
connection
it's
with thine children?
It's really hard to explain, but her and I were very, 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 very close. We'd experienced a lot together. And at that point, it is really hard to not. It's really hard to just completely drop the feelings you mutually had for each other. So I find it hard to not want her company.
So, Gats, what you miss is all of us circled around this little satyr and we're like, tell us your backstory.
Cool.
Yeah.
And how much of the backstory did you get in a synopsis?
He skirted around it really well, so
Cool.
all we know is his
Yeah.
wife isn't there.
All
He
right.
killed
Yeah.
his wife.
So with that, let's do a quick pan to Winter and Yakasame to give Winter a chance to come back if he so wishes, if that's fine.
Yeah. While I'm waiting for Yakasame, I'm going to activate my eye and just look around.
Okay. Roll me that wisdom and that con. You're too relaxed. It's weird. It's like,
You're so chill.
yeah, you're so chill.
That's
You're
fiber.
like, I could stress myself out by looking around right now. You try for a bit and you feel like if you do that, your buzz is gonna like go away. Your good vibe might go away, and your brain's telling you not to.
My mind's telling me no.
And
gonna
my
jump
body's
up and
also
down.
telling me no. You're gonna what?
I'm gonna jump, see how high I get.
So here's my question. After all this and that drink, how much do you feel like you are where you're supposed to be?
I'm a little bit conflicted now, to be honest, just because of the questions that I have for Yodatsun with the visions that he saw along with Yakasame, and trying to put together bits of the past to see what is going on.
Okay. So, what percentage would you feel confident that you're on the right track right now?
I don't know. Let's roll a percentage die.
All right. You jump pretty high if that's 23% sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you jump higher than you've jumped in a long time. If you're that unsure.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look at my wrists.
You can't see it, but you know.
Yeah, I need to have a conversation.
And as you almost float back down, Yakasame comes out holding a bottle.
You gonna drink that alone, or is it gonna be both of ours?
Thought you already got your drink.
You gotta remember, that's a tiny little body compared to what you might have been used to.
That's what I'm counting on.
Finally back. Time to get fucking wasted.
So, remember that vision you told me you saw? And that sketch you drew? Of that old man.
Yep. Why?
Well, I had to really think about it. And what if I told you that image of that old man was my grandfather who's been dead for years?
That's most perplexing. We saw that man bash a little girl's skull in but a couple nights ago. In a dream.
And these dreams aren't in the past, are they?
I have no fucking idea.
But Yakasame might know.
Yeah. Something about those dreams really shook her. For some reason, as soon as we were standing there, you got taken away. I don't know what it was about that spot, or maybe you getting taken through the portal, or what. She just snapped.
We need to talk to her.
You're telling me. I've been trying since it happened. Hoping this will help. He just takes a huge swig.
Would you mind if we try something? An experiment?
Like what?
You tell Yakasame we need to talk. And then I will send a message to Yakasame. At the same time, saying we need to talk. And we do this over and over again until one of us gets an answer.
Might be a long night.
Not if we keep saying it over and over again.
Last time this happened, it was weeks. And he drinks a bit more. I'll keep doing what I was doing. You can message away.
I'm going to pull out a wire. I'm going to send a message to Yakasame.
Mm-hmm.
Yakasame, this is Winter. I know the man who beat that girl's head in. We need to talk. And I'm going to repeat that over and over and over again.
All right. Let's see. How do I want to run this? Eef. Roll me, just do a persuasion or performance for now. And,
Bless still active?
how long is that? Bless
It only lasts a minute.
No, it's gone.
Fuck. They don't matter, they're both a -1. Let's see it.
So you get to roll one more persuasion for your advantage from Yuritsun, who's also just staring inward. And I basically rolled a sanity d20 for Yakasame and rolled a 1. So
I like a
Doing
will
fine.
save.
she's doing bad. Look. She's just gonna need time. What question do you have for her? I might be able to help. I see what she sees.
I need to know if that image was from the past or the present.
When you're in a dream, how can you tell?
You said there was another man with her in one of these visions, yes?
Heard one. Yeah.
Did you see him?
I don't think so. Let me think. No. But I heard him. Also
Can
heard
you
the woman
imitate
clear. What?
Can you imitate their voices?
Does Yuritsun have the actor feat?
No. He does not have the active feet. Neither does Yakasame.
Can we-
I keep
Yuritsun-
forgetting Yakasame isn't. Oh my gosh. He doesn't know how to use her spells.
Nope.
Did- He's pretty much pulling a cam.
So,
What I know.
Can you give me any keywords or phrases that you heard?
let me try to remember. See if I can remember either of their names if they said them. And so, Winter, roll me 2d20s real quick. Okay. And then no, I just it was a young man. Sounded human, speaking common. Though he did sound like he might have been from this town. The younger man. Same dialect as yourself.
Was there anything else?
No names that I can recall. The one was quite distressed. The young man tried to stand up to be a man, but the older one put him in his place. Stern.
But that image was what you saw at the time, correct?
We heard more than we saw. Yeah.
Okay. So, thinking of this,
Mm-hmm.
do I know around what age my grandfather might have been
Passed
when,
away? Or what?
yeah, like how he looked like when he passed away versus how the image was that was drawn?
Pretty identical. Is like, so you didn't meet your grandpa, but the art around the manor, some of it was like towards his later years, and it's pretty uncanny how similar it is to his being old. If that makes sense.
I have a feeling this is a whisper from the past, but I don't know why.
I mean, Yakasame has her own troubles and past that weren't too dissimilar from this child in this room. Yakasame also encountered some strange things that might have opened up some doors that she didn't know how to close. The only things I remember is a porcelain doll the little girl had. It was small. The strange window you could see out of, but not. The girl talking about the garden. Showing us a garden. Out the back window.
Okay, so do I know what that would be corresponding to?
What do you mean? Sorry, ask one more. Like, ask it a different way.
Like, so he says the garden at the back window. Do I know which garden he may be talking about?
With just saying garden, no. But like he could describe it more.
Could you describe this garden?
Parallel hedges, rose patch, a few rose patches, some ornate trimmed bushes around, and a fountain towards the end of the path. Some trees throughout around the outside of that.
Was
we
it
were
large?
pretty high up, but it was fairly large.
Okay. That can't there can't be that many gardens around the Frostgar Manor that resemble that description, right?
There's one that could be similar.
Is there a tall tower?
Not a tower, but
What is it?
the manor is like 4 stories tall.
We may need to head to my house tonight. Maybe I can show you around this garden.
You think it's your house? Your garden?
Possibly. If what you're saying is true and truly matches up, Yakasame might have been speaking with a ghost of the past, trying to reach out.
She did swear with the ghost. Ghost. The girl, before a head was bashed in blood, that the girl would wait there until Yakasame arrived. Just before she died.
Well, then we need to make sure that oath is fulfilled when you agree.
Oh, I suppose. And he just sits down on the ground, back against the wall, and takes another huge pull from the liquor.
You mind if I have one more? This may be a long night.
I need another bottle anyways, and he just throws the bottle up, stands up, and goes back inside, unless you stop her.
Only get another bottle if you're going to share it. I'm going to go grab everyone else, see where they're going. Warthon will be coming back with us.
Just unamused. Grumbling. And Yakasame walks back in and walks over to the bar.
And I'll walk in behind her.
And everyone is crowding around the satyr. But more like school kids at lunch than anything else.
Hey guys, I got this Jolly Ranchers. You guys want to trade for a sandwich?
You make cosmic brownie.
I have a cosmic brownie.
Right, there we go.
Dude, you
So
could trade a
correct.
cosmic brownie for someone's whole lunch in elementary school.
You can still do it now.
It's still to today.
I was like, what do you mean could?
Even in high school, I'll trade cookies for somebody's slice of pizza.
I don't mean to interrupt your all's weird dining arrangements. Where is everyone staying tonight?
I offered for them to stay with me, if that is all right with you, Mr. Frostcar.
It's outside of town. Orthan just pipes up.
It's outside of town.
And he says
and
the Fae
secluded.
don't even like him.
Well, they don't like me. They kind of just ignore me and me and my
Oh.
children's existence.
You have children.
Yes, 3.
Then we will not be staying with you.
May I ask why?
Do you love your children?
Wholeheartedly.
Do you want to see them dead?
No. But seeing as I was also one of the people that disturbed your match, sorry, Mr. Frostcar, I feel it is I feel sort of responsible for your match going south, so I know you have a manor here in town, but I offered for the rest become in seclusion with me. It's not that far.
You
And I
will
mean,
It has nothing to do with that.
You will not refer to him as Mr. Froscar. You are his underling. It will be Lord.
he's Mr. Frostcar.
It's
Dadson.
this is irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant. Listen, we have a bounty on our heads, and don't act like you don't know.
I
all
know.
they are
But
connected in some way. And if you are
Mm.
associated with us, and if you know about this already, then that means that you have connections with someone who know. So, for safety of your family, we will not be staying with you.
Jupiter deck
if we're
save.
being,
But keep talking.
Wait, what'd you say?
Jupiter deck save.
Oh, deck save. Okay.
to be honest, it's actually safer for my family for you to be there. So I would.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
You hear
Nat 20.
that sound that you perceived last time before a fucking acorn hit you in the head. You can do what you will with this acorn. It's dropping. You have like slow motion time.
I'm gonna catch it
And you
and
just
throw it at Maleknios.
you grab an
What
acorn
the fuck?
and you throw it towards Maleknios. And
I don't get.
you get a deck save. And
Oh, nice.
No, he doesn't. I'm going to block it with my shield.
Okay.
No, he
Still-
doesn't.
Winter blocks
Never
it.
mind.
It's fine. Regardless, Jupiter rolled me a perception on top of
However, this acorn does bounce around like a fucking pinball, though.
cool.
Up.
15.
10 plus 5, 15.
You hear one snicker from the rafters.
Where's she get
That
out this
motherfucker. We're not staying with you tonight.
Oh,
I'm sorry if you are sad.
well,
There are more pressing matters that I need to speak with Winter and Mill in private if you guys would give us a moment.
Warthon's
Well.
gonna lean into.
Oh, I forgot about a Warthon. A Warthon too.
I was gonna tell him about. Okay.
What were
And
you going to tell us?
Just if we go to his house, the Fae are gonna want to mess with his family, right?
I would assume.
That's what we're worried about.
there's a reason they don't come near my house, and that's why it's safer for you guys to be out of town. For one, nobody will notice the bounty on your heads. Two, if or not, it's safer for my family for you to be there, to have somebody more capable than just me fighting. If something were to arise, believe it or not, pretty weak.
I'm just gonna start walking away, waiting for the three of them.
I do have a proposition for everyone. I do have a friend in town that can keep everyone safe and hidden where no one will know where you're at, and secretive if you need it. As long as you're with me.
Oh,
That just sounds like my offer with extra steps.
Well, technically not, because it's still inside the town, so less steps.
and likely no children.
No children at all. And by the sounds of it, if you guys got bounties on your head, sounds like you guys definitely need a safe place. No questions asked kind of deal.
I'll look at a Warthon. We have an update on Yakasame's vision.
Is she back?
No. But she made a promise to someone that may be in my house.
What? He's just rubbing his temples. Okay, it sounds like we need to go to everyone's house, right? Zechariah,
At the moment, yeah.
what's... Winter, this is basically your city. It's dark. There's no streetlights. Zechariah seems to know somewhere safe. I don't want to go out in the woods at night right now. Literally haven't even gotten to sleep in town yet. That's just me. We can do whatever you all want to do, but what sounds smart to me is we go to Zechariah's place, see how it is. If there's a bed, maybe talk about what to do next.
Well, I'll need a light source. I have an extra. Need to borrow one.
Do I know exactly what happens when the light source is out in Makoma?
Your entire upbringing in this town, it's just been well known that from the time that the sun has completely left the sky, lights are not allowed to be outside of homes. There are not guards patrolling with lanterns or guards patrolling with dark vision once the night sky is completely overhead.
It's
And
Does my character know this?
you've stayed in the city before. You've noticed that there's no night lights, but you haven't been explicitly.
Questioned it.
Yeah, you just whatever.
Okay.
I know, but my light is very unnoticeable. That's why I use it.
If you have any lights, don't put them on around me.
No.
But we do need to make a decision, though.
Mill, you're the ranger. What should we do?
Don't you know what happens if you're caught out after curfew?
I think it's just a small fine. I haven't been caught or anything.
I would know, correct?
You would know that. First of all, roll me a history with advantage. I'll tell you what you definitely do know, but we'll see if you get some more info. Usually what happens is if guards find you out, they're like, go home. What are you doing? Get out of the street. If you're out there with a lantern on, they'll tell you to turn that lantern off immediately, and they will offer to escort you home if need be, if you can't see in the dark. Repeated offenses vary depending on who you are. Anything from getting locked up, to getting taught a lesson, to being politely escorted home forcefully. Now, that being said, it's with 22 history, there's definitely people out at night getting away with it. This is to the general populace.
Yeah.
There's a nightlife in the city, and it doesn't involve lights.
That's why it's called the nightlife.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, if any of you feel like you want to come, I will be right here.
Can thine children last the night?
It really depends. I mean,
Then go home to your kids.
Alias decides to make dinner or not, that's the biggest decider.
Humans do not
But-
starve after one night.
No, but me little ones will get angry and then they'll get all fussy. It's not something I like to deal with. Especially when it's the
Zachariah.
eldest one.
Yes.
They said you have someone who can hide.
Sorry, you cut up for me.
Don't you have someone who could hide us?
Generally enough, yeah. You can kind of call it a safe house if you want to think about it that way.
Our companions have run in with Fae, many of which are just outside of the city wall. Don't you want that kind of association?
I already have a bad association with other kind of people, so I really don't mind it at all. And this Winter is kind of a business partner, so it's kind of my job to make sure that he stays healthy and alive, so I can make my coin.
I have to go back to my manor. Yakasame will be following me as well. That's what our plan is.
Ah. So it's you guys that are needing a little safety, huh?
This update is very discerning and very concerning. That's what I meant. I'm getting fucking tired, guys. I apologize.
Yeah.
You're good. I've been
Well, they-
totally fucking exhausted all night. And I apologize too.
This is the latest I've stayed up in months.
But
Oh, I apologize.
okay.
No, the
Oh,
update
Well, I
that we had.
apologize.
Lord Winter, wilt thou be fine in thine castle once art thou
Warthon,
wanting company?
we can meet back here in the morning. If you all wish to go with Zechariah, by all means. Aleknios, you need to go home to your children. If you wish to meet us here in the morning.
I have an idea. You could, the trinket shop that my son runs is also in town. It has a couple extra rooms upstairs.
I'm going to be very forward with you. Your insistence on us staying with you is starting to become a little bit worrisome.
I just feel bad. I'm sorry. But
What mainly makes it worrisome for me and my companions is that you knew about the bounty on our heads.
that's because it's simple. It's literally just in the town. It's
in
common knowledge to know if there's somebody to bounty on their head.
Meta-wise, it's not town bounty, it's a Fey bounty in the forest.
Oh.
There would definitely not be a town bounty on Winter in
No,
Macoma.
but you would know
So-
the whole forest and the whole road basically knows.
Oh,
Okay.
I was wondering about that. I was like, how are you the Lord and have a bounty on yourself?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was also wondering because I
Yeah.
Everything outside of the
Not-
city is
It's a
pissed
Yeah.
off.
Fey bounty.
Okay.
From
It's a
the
Fey
woods.
bounty.
And you're like, come outside the city, I'm a Fae.
Yep, it's fine.
I
So no,
So that
I
may
live in
be
a-
where the confusion is.
you're good.
okay.
So it's a Fey bounty. The party is communicating that they're worried about bringing the Fey bounty towards your home, but you know about your home things that they do not. Zechariah has a safe house that he's willing to have people go to. Winter wants to investigate their home now because they have pressing information. And Milkanos also has family in town. They might be able to stay there. Warthon is expressing he just wants to sleep in a bed and like city walls. Jupiter brought everyone over here for a private conversation, which got unprivate. Yakasame came back over here and is now holding 4 bottles of
That's impressive.
potent liquor.
Goddamn, girl.
I'll grab one. Thank you. We're gonna need it tonight.
Why don't we all sit here, drink these, come up with a plan before we all go off wandering in the night?
Oh, okay.
That's just me. I don't
Yakasame.
give a fuck. And he just walks over here.
Like, all right.
Obviously,
can I get
I'm
one of
not
those?
Yakasame.
God damn it.
Oh,
Yet it's
who are you?
Yep.
Yup.
Alright.
Do we need... How do you feel about this?
Honestly, I could care very little about all of you. I'm worried about her. And he points at himself.
Okay. But do you mind me asking if you have multiple personality disorder? Is that just some weird soul transfer magic thing?
I don't think there's multiple personalities.
Right then.
Yuritsun. Yakasame is in here.
Okay, so it's a soul transfer thing.
Normally, it's the
Oh,
other way around. Make sense? Great.
Totally, yeah.
And he's just in a terrible mood.
There was somebody in my old adventuring party who had something like that.
Winter,
Ta-da.
I agree. We should confront your matter. Do you think that now would be a good time for us to do that? Do you think we could get around the manor without arousing too much attention? What's your plan, boy?
Boy.
Winter's eyebrow goes up.
You just want to waltz into the Frostscar estate, say, "Hey, I'm Winter again. Here's my friends. Let's take a peek. Are we sneaking in? We scaling the walls? What is our plan?"
Well, I live in the Frostscar Manor, so there is no sneaking around. The main obstacle will be my father, where his whereabouts are, and what he's doing. I'm not too worried about the House of Wet Mage, nor am I worried about the guards. My father is the only one that I'm concerned with.
Okay. Jupiter, the Warthon. Do you want to go deal with the Frostscar matter tonight? Or do you want to save it for another time? Soon. That's all we need to decide right now.
I do not care what the plan is. Whatever you guys decide, I'll go with.
Warthon just nods at Jupiter like, yeah. Ranger. What would you like? Shall we hunker down? Make a plan before going, or go now and make a plan on the way? Chug, chug, chug.
Mhm. A plan now. I hath interest in visiting thy manor. How do we intend to get in? And where do we go when we are there?
And that, Ranger, is why we should go to Zechariah's safe house. We go there. We make a plan. We do the plan.
Yakasame. Nope, I did not say that.
He's just
Yaratsun.
staring at you like, motherfucker.
Forgive me, it's quite difficult. I'm sure you can understand. Why don't you and I do recon? You are technically under the guise as a servant, are you not?
You publicly freed me in front of your men, remember?
And you said you would follow me.
Yep.
I need your keen tactical mind.
Uh-huh. He's just, yep.
So unamused.
What do you have in keen tactical mind, Winter?
I need your eye
Oh.
of detail. Maybe used in conjunction with my own eye. Everyone else heads to the safe house, and you and I will head to the manor tonight and sleep. We will meet back here in the morning, discuss what we have found, any correlations with locations, and then come up with a plan from there.
Okay.
We
Do you
not
guys
have
want me to lean into Yuritsun right now or not? Just let me know.
Yes.
Okay.
lean fucking into it.
She's gonna kick her. She's literally gonna lean back, kick her feet up on the table. Winter, you fail to notice that I'm not the most observant one in your party. Something you're lacking is an awareness of your own party's skills. The big purple oaf over there has seen and heard more than all of us combined. His judgment may be lacking, but his awareness is beyond me.
I'll look at Jupiter. Have you seen, do you know this vision that Yakasame had?
I know of a lot of things, but you guys would not let me get the words out of my mouth, hence why I tried to pull you away over here.
And Yakasame's like, like, told you. She's smugging at Winter right now.
Thank you for the humbling lesson.
And Yagasame just gestures to Jupiter unless anybody's gonna interrupt Jupiter.
But it is past. We have made our decision. It was nothing really of importance now. Simply stuff that has to do with things that have already passed. And I am free to do whatever you need me to.
I wasn't aware that you were familiar with her history or what she saw.
Not what she saw, and it was not with that at the time. More of other things I needed to pull you over here to talk about as a party. But it was more of a private matter away from the two new folks. But as we have decided, it is not best to go to certain places. I think that going with Zachariah would be the better of the two.
And Yakasame pipes up from across the area there in the back corner with her feet up on the table. Jupiter. Do you see anything around us right now? Anything concerning?
Do I?
Take a look.
So that was to you.
Yeah.
Look with your special eyes.
That's
Oh.
Yeah.
Besides the fact of not trusting that one, looking at Maleknios, sorry, but history, as we've stated before, I'll use my eye. And other things that have come to light, anything I see with my eyeball.
Cool. So,
there's a lot of PTSD in this group.
Yeah.
Goddamn straight.
People drunk.
Oops. Oh god. Let me just. Okay. So,
for the record, as a player and meta-wise, did Winter really know that Jupiter had all this information?
No. Partially because Winter wasn't paying attention. If that makes sense.
Okay. Because it's been a while, I can't really remember. That's the main issue.
So Jupiter, if you activate your eye the way I think you do, you see these frosty silhouettes. You don't have to post it, but you can if you'd like. You see the world is made of ice around you for the moment, and up in the rafters, there's these little critters.
Motherfuckers.
All over the place. Obviously Fae.
And
one of them,
as I tried to warn us,
looks like a little beautiful dragon thing. Some of them look like little fairy pixie guys. Some of them look like other fairy little pixie guys. They're all up in the rafters.
So I will outright say what I was going to say in private to us all earlier. It's a very peculiar how bad this one wants us to come to his house. He insists quite dutifully. And as you can see, as you all know the power of this, tapping my eye, we're being watched and listened to right now by many a Fae.
I just like, if there are Fae around, I'm gonna let you listen to me. I'll get Alias to come hit you all like he always does, and you run away. Just gonna say that.
Yeah, roll me that intimidation real quick. Okay. So you say that to the rafters? And Jupiter, you can see they're not moving.
You tell me where they are, please. I really don't like them. They're annoying.
Very annoying.
Trust me. My
More
house
than
is usually a dead zone, but anywhere else than that, they're always following me. Sorry if I let them to you.
I don't think you led them to us. We led them to you.
mayhap we have more in common than what we originally thought.
If we can get
I'll-
to Zachariah's safe house safely, that will be our best bet. If not, we need to find a way to get us all into perhaps Jupiter's Keep.
Well,
Or
Like I-
Winter's.
It's like, whoa.
but
This is
like
my
I
keep
said
now.
earlier, my house is a Fey dead zone. I am one of very few that actually go there. There's me and my 2 children because of my eldest son and my wife.
Okay.
If you do not want
Maleknius,
winters,
I'm going to be very nice about this. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. You just say dead zone. Why is it a dead zone? We don't know this. We have no reason to trust you right now. You are a Fae. A Fae are hunting us. Please explain in more detail and less convolutedness.
okay. A little bit more open. My wife did lots of bad things to very many Fey people while I was married without me knowing. There was less Fey around my house, and her and my son did lots of bad things. And the Fey really don't like me or my children.
I see. Giving them all the more reason to potentially come now that your wife is gone. It is not best to go to your house. Do you see? Yes?
Somewhat.
Your
Somewhat.
wife tortured fey creatures.
And now that she's gone, those that she loves may be tortured as well. You might want to go to your house and get them out and perhaps meet us back here, or have someone go with you, because they may be in danger. How long has your wife been gone?
2 weeks. And so far, my children have not been touched.
Well,
I've
now
left
that
them
we're
alone.
here, perhaps you
They're
could
more
be
focused
part
on
as
you.
well. Well, perhaps they could be focused on you again with you talking to us.
Whoa. And so, I'm gonna directly message Gats real quick. I gotta ask something.
Yep.
The memory of elves is long. The memory of Fae is eternal. Do not wish to see thy children come to harm.
I do not think anywhere we will go will be safe tonight. Unless we were to somehow get to Zachariah's safe house without being seen. And I can only keep this up for now.
So with that being
Wow.
said, I want to try something real quick.
What do you want
Yes.
to try?
I want to activate my eye one more. I want to try one more time.
You're going to try one more time. You roll that con and whiz.
Let's have expecting you to toss your axe at the
Oh,
rafters.
Shit.
Natural 1.
Kill him.
Yeah, that's for con.
I want to try something one more time. Head just hits the table.
Okay, we're gonna come back to you, Winter. That's gonna be fun with that natural 1. Sorry I didn't have advantage. So
I didn't even realize I had a click.
I mean, to answer the question I got messaged, not really not in a way where you know what's going to happen. And and I don't know if your character would think that that's a great idea, given how things ended. That's all I'll say. Now,
Okay.
there might be a time and a place for that, but this probably isn't it. Is what
Right.
I'm assuming your character would think, but it's up to you. It's a pretty dire
it
measure.
is.
It's a pretty dire measure.
It is very dire. but I was just wondering if that was even possible. So that's kind of why I asked that.
There's things you could do. So, I'm sorry, Winter Frostscar. Your eye does open. And it opens really wide this time. And your wisdom save means you don't really have much control over it. You're able to be conscious, though. This second layer of reality fades away, and you lose sight of reality. The blackness comes all around you, and you are just standing on what seems like nothing, and you see all of these squiggly things all around, twisting around where you think the rafters might have been, some of them squiggling around, poking at where people are sitting, others like banging against something, but you don't see a barrier. Your senses are completely flooded with this other dimension and all of its life.
All right.
Hope that makes sense.
So, yeah, it does. Because I kind of wanted something like this, believe it or not.
That's fine.
So, I'm going to try to... Okay. All right, hear me out.
In the peripherals off to your left, there's that glow of the White River.
I'm not going to look at the river.
But
I am...
Not look at the river.
Yeah, that's the wisdom save is just good enough where you're conscious and in control-ish.
I'm not going to look at the river. But I am going to start directing all of the creatures, all the squiggly lines, to the rafters.
So
I may even try and push some up towards them.
So from your perspective, I mean, imagine it's like, I'm hoping I'm describing it clearly. Like everything's black. You can only see these creatures, and you can perceive where things might be in the material plane by what they're bumping into and avoiding.
Yeah,
Does that make
that's
sense?
that's what I'm going for.
It's like Daredevil hearing vision, except made of squiggly creatures.
Yeah, that's fine.
All of like giant glowing plankton and shit. All right.
That's fine.
So you're going to start trying to like push critters up into the rafters to crowd them.
Yep. I'm going to start doing that.
Okay.
I'm going to keep doing that. And this is all physically visible, right?
Everybody sees Winter start doing this.
Do they see my eyes glow?
Jupiter does. Everyone else sees you wiggling your hands up.
Do this.
I'm gonna go stand behind Winter to keep him stable.
Okay.
I think the cider hit him a little too hard.
How much did he have to drink today?
Milvane looks at Jupiter. What is happening?
His eyes are like mine, but it's different from what I understand of he told me.
Is he okay?
I've picked up on it slightly. He's just... I don't really know where he's at or what he's doing. I don't want him to fall.
And nod to you. Appreciation.
Here's what's going to happen next.
No, not.
I'm going to try to pull something to head in those directions where the squiggly lines are and say, your meal is in the rafters. I'm going to try and will it to being.
Okay. So it's going to be a mix of a wisdom save and a performance.
Yep.
Just like last time. Okay, you're conscious. That's fine.
Come on, big money.
That's not bad. 15 is not bad for bait.
Okay.
Ooh, and I rolled 12 for the thing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Let's just say you're doing this for a bit. It's not immediate, but
No.
you're doing that. So what you guys see is Winter, like, kind of, like, almost just, like, waving their hand around like this, and, like, shoving stuff and, like, jumping a little bit, but not too much, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'm trying to be gentle to get the bait toward the raptor.
Okay. Sounds good. So Winter's doing that. And it will work. It will just take a bit. They rolled pretty high, but not high.
Zachariah, how well do you think you could get us to your hideout unseen?
Unseen. I've been into this town once or twice, but I don't know the alleys fully. So I can't guarantee a full safety of something following us.
Because I can get us there silently, but I don't know if I can get us there not, because I can't even watch for them full time.
The question is, will we actually get there alone?
Exactly.
I don't care if they die.
Need to get somebody secret. You can wait until the morning, and I can have somebody escort you. That is very good at hiding things from Faye.
There's that, but I don't know if we have that much time.
Is 6 a.m. okay? He gets here every single day, 6 a.m. on the dot.
Depending on
Like
if
I said,
Winter
I
snaps
don't know.
out, safe house might be a good idea.
Winter is kind of our leader, so
It's up to him then. If
I
not,
just watch from the shadows.
I feel like I'm getting into GM character territory with Yuritsun. Are people fine with how I'm doing them right now?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jester,
you
you
good?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Part of it's just trying to speed this up a little bit. Not in a bad way, but I want to make sure we get somewhere. Seder,
You said you could. Yes.
say we believe you. Honestly, if what you're saying is true, you might want to get your children here. Maybe into the safe house. Or, if you somehow get Winter's permission, into their manor.
That would take a few hours, which would not be good.
I thought you said you were a 15-minute walk.
It was a misspeak. I corrected it. It's a couple hours.
And
Oh,
that's a little different.
15 minutes to the shop.
yeah, 15 minutes to the shop.
A couple hours out of the city walls to get to their house.
15 minutes to somewhere that could possibly be safe from Fey watching, or a couple hours to somewhere that is completely safe. But you would have to walk through a little bit of woods. But it is up to you guys. If not, the place that I have in town at 6 a.m. on the dot, more than likely, somebody will be there that can escort you, will just walk with you anywhere you go, and Faye will not disturb you.
as far as we know.
As far
Guaranteed.
as I am 100% guaranteed, they will not follow you. 'Cause I do not like them as well.
Well, if we get to the safe house and we get some rest, I'd be able to cast a spell that would be able to send a message to your family to have them come here. But by the morning, would your son be able to bring them here?
Oh yeah. He could come as early as starting now, if need be.
But I can't use the spell. I don't have the prayer ready.
This was one thing I kind of wanted for a magic item. I didn't know if it was going to be too good for level 6 or not. So it was definitely going to be way too good for level 6. But
Ascending staff.
no, just like a piece of paper that I write on, and then
Uh,
a piece of paper at my house a while away also just receives the message. I thought
I
that'd
have
be
an idea. Why don't we check that scroll and see what it says to do? If it said anything. Mill, who was carrying it last? Was it Winter? Or Yoritsun? Is it in Yakasami's things?
Shit, I don't remember that. Sorry.
I think it was with Yakasame's
I
things.
think Yakasame has one and Winter has one, if I remember right. Does that sound right?
I do.
Yeah, Winter has one. Yuritsun has one.
Well, Winter, I apologize if I'm going to find this scroll. I don't know if you can hear me. And I'm
No.
going to go through his bag real quick to find the scroll.
So Winter, you're doing it, and you see a big white worm thing kind of come right here, and it's just like trying to figure out where to go next. It's stopped by something, and then you kind of feel like someone's jostling in your bag. Can't see him.
I'm trying. I'm trying to make us an opening to get the fuck out.
Yep.
oh, okay.
I am continuing to try and guide this worm toward
So
the Fae.
Jupiter, roll me Investi real quick. That's not bad.
Oh boy.
It's going to take you a bit, but you will find it.
Okay.
Rolled 13 for the DC on that, so it's just going to take a little bit. But you're digging
For
around
sure.
the pack, trying to keep Winter up. He seems really concentrating. My question, Winter, are you looking at the door at all? Like, staring at the thing? Or are you still focusing on the rafters?
I am. What I'm doing is that I see it out of my peripheral,
Mm-hmm.
and I am guiding, trying to, as much as I can, make a pathway for it to follow to where hopefully I can get out of this trance, figure out where's safe, probably the safe house at this point because it's closer, and get the fuck out.
Cool. So you're doing that. Jupiter, some time passes. Yakasame, Yuritsunasame, takes their bag and just dumps it on the table. And it's just like all this crap and lint and like moldy bread and weird rocks and acorns and some magic items, and they're just sifting through this pile of shit while you're sifting through Winter's bag.
While they're doing that, can I just start using Thorn Whip up at the rafters? It's like, get out of here.
If you here's a couple things. One, I don't know if Jupiter said that there's things in the rafters. Have you?
I said they're around us. I didn't think I specified where exactly they were, just kind of gesturing upwards.
Yep. So,
Well,
you know they're
assuming
around.
Acorn fell from above.
If you think that Milikinos would, like, whip up at the rafters, you can. Not going to stop you.
Yeah, he would purely just because Acorn fell from above, and they're around us.
I
don't like to be on the ground.
for another reason, but
Oh,
True. But
I do not know the difference.
it's because I'm a simp.
well, you're not wrong.
Just gonna start whipping upwards.
Go ahead and, put that attack in the roll. Do it. Do the attack.
All right.
Natural 20. And click where you're aiming. And, like, what's the range on it? It's 30 feet.
30 feet.
You don't know where they're at, but you got a nat 20. Normally I just have you roll at disadvantage. Let's just say you hit something. Why don't you click on a thing that you hit?
I'll hit one above a Warthon, I
Cool.
guess.
All right. Roll damage. Okay. So, Miliknios lashes out with this Thorn Whip spell, right? And it goes up and crack, and this thing dies. Cuts a fairy dragon in half, and it falls on a Warthon's lap. Roll initiative.
I want to know why. For some reason, I can never get a Warthon on my good side.
Roll initiative.
Didn't mean to kill it, just hit it. I didn't want to roll a natural 20.
It would have been the same either way.
Okay. Anybody
Do I
who's
need to
engaging in
also?
combat can roll initiative. Winter, you saw a little, like, disperse where that thing happened for some reason.
Heads up, I do get advantage because of my shield.
Yes, please do.
Nice.
Roll with advantage.
I'm not technically in combat right now.
No.
Oops. Okay.
It was meant to be.
It's meant to be for a 10.
Yeah, no, you just doing your thing.
I'm just adding myself to initiative, but I'm not really doing combat. It's just
You're
make
there.
it simple and be in order, at least.
Cool.
I guess I'll do the same too.
Cool. All right, so who among you should I have do this? Who wants to roll for type? Who wants to roll me a d7? Somebody roll me a d7.
I got you.
A 2d7. That's fine. Someone else roll me a d7. 3. Okay? All right. Got this one. Just going to take me a second. I was not prepared for combat, and Roll20 just froze. But that's fine. Put that over here. And then... Okay. So what does this do? Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can stay up for initiative combat.
Yeah.
That's
Me
true.
neither.
I'm fading as well, and my Roll20 froze again. But, real quick, go ahead and Miliknos. These fairy dragons rolled nat 20s, so they're going to get their spells off. Roll me a...
Nothing.
Oh. Oh god, what is this? Roll me a wisdom save. If you have advantage on wisdom saves or whatever, you can.
Anything against magical effects.
Okay, so roll with advantage, even though you got a 20. Okay. So that spell does not work. And this one. Ooh. That's going to be rough. Let me look at this spell. Oh my god, Roll20, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm refreshing again. I just want to see what happens with these first couple spells, and then we'll probably call it there. 'Cause I think we're all very tired. Alright. And then for this one, it is another wisdom save. So roll me another wisdom save.
Advantage 20 again.
Alrighty. So you do save from those initial spells. Why didn't they end up on the turn order? Because I didn't have them selected, because I'm a genius. Yeah. But I'm just putting this in here so I can remember for when we come back. Come on. Okay. So yeah, these two fairy dragons become uninvisible. Try casting some spells at Maleknios, and those spells do not have any effect. And then the rest of the critters in the rafters are going to jump into the fray. And we should call it there, unless anybody wants to go through this.
Nah, I'm good. I can't.
Yeah.
It's like almost 2:30 here.
I'm tired. I've been struggling all night.
3:30, right?
But if we resume, and when we resume, I plan to pick this game up again someday. The rafters are not happy. And as soon as this door opens, a big giant thing is going to come into the room, according to Winter. Cool. Well, thanks for coming to another adventure of Bane of the Ancients D&D. Hopefully we'll get to pick up this game again sometime in the near future and see what happens in this tavern. And then, besides that, if Bamboozle's not available, we'll pick up the regular Season 4 games.
See you guys.
I'm
Thanks
Everyone
for
have
all
a
the
great night.